Chat, how the frick? I didn't. It's my gamer subs. It's okay. Chat, how the frick are we doing today? It is so good to see you. We are back at it again. On, get ready for it. The #1 experience of all time. Dark Souls 2, baby. That's freaking right. Peak? Peak? Yeah, welcome back. We are here. We did a lot of stuff last time. Yeah, I've noticed that, chat. For some reason, YouTube stream for like 90% of people is just like way worse to watch. So I would recommend watching on Twitch, TBH. Okay, so last time we did a ton of stuff. Killed Najka at NG Plus for Ritual Band. We're still in NG, it's just the bonfire aesthetic. We swapped to using the Raw Sanitaire Spear +2, which is a half twin blade, half halberd hybrid weapon. Very cool. We finally got our pyromancy. What else did we do? I don't know, a freaking ton of stuff. Let me check if I have any. I don't have any shards, no dusts or anything like that, so I think we're all good to go. We've cleared out a significant portion of the game. We've done all of Tower. Well, not all of Tower, in fact. I think we can go do a second thing right here. I might be wrong, but we might be able to. And chat, no channel points on YouTube. AZ, welcome. How are you doing today? Normally it's Twitch that gives issues. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I never know which one's best. There's a... I'm just trying to think. There's definitely like a thing you can do. I just don't remember it. Also, I'm really debating... Hold on, let me go rest. I'm really debating if I even want this ring on, right? Because... the second dragon ring is this game's version of the FAP ring, right? Because it increases your HP, stamina, and whatnot. But if I take it off and put it back on, you'll see how much HP it gives me. That tiny, tiny amount I'm missing, just to, like, not on the far right, but, like, within the little cross section, that's all that it gives me. I think I'd rather just put on Ring of Blades, because that's just straight up 20 physical damage on attack increased. Oh, AZ, what is the new level cap? And is that coming out with, the LE DLC, or is that separate? I'm trying to think. There's a jump you can do, but I don't remember. Actually, I do remember it. Hold on. Do you literally just jump from here down to there? Or maybe you go down here. Let me see. I'm probably just going to die and then add to the death counter, but my brain had a memory. Yeah. Okay, watch. I could be wrong, but I think this is a thing, and I think you want to take off all of your gear for it. Let me see. Maybe it's not, but, like, maybe it is. I think you go and then jump into that corner. It's been a while since I've done this. Dang. Okay, that is actually the skip, dude. And that's a easy 2 Twinkling Titanite and a Fragrant Branch, but I don't think you can do anything else from here. Still pretty fire. I guess we'll go pick up the other things down here real quick too. Yeah, no, I think that BL4 would really benefit, honestly, from a level cap. I know that can be frightening, like with what we've seen in Borderlands 2, where they went like totally overboard with it. However, all it takes is not giving us enough skill points to get 90% of the skill tree. And luckily, because in Borderlands 2, you can go up to level 80, but I think there's only like, I don't know how many total skills there is, like 40 or something, as where each Borderlands 4 character has over 90 skills, I believe. So it would make sense to get a slight buff. Also, Mick, welcome, and Kuma Carey, welcome back. This is the Sanitaire Spear. It's honestly a really cool weapon, because It has infinite durability. You get it in the Doors of Pharos, and it has like a giant gargoyle head on it with 500 durability. But if you manage to fully break it, it breaks it off, and it becomes a half Twin Blade, half Halberd hybrid. It's a really cool weapon with a very interesting moveset. So... Oh, also, we can take that off, put back on Ring of Blades. See, it's great in DS2. Like, it's good that they give you 4 ring slots because I'm never swapping off the Silver Serpent ring, you know? I'm never swapping off Ring of Blades, and I'm not swapping the Chloranthe. So, I've still got 1 ring slot to choose what to do. Next Subiversary in 1 week. That's crazy. Time flies. Time flies with you, Evergrim. Trog, eventually we'll add a better redeem, okay? How about that? Kumo, I would try it again. What were you using last time? This game, okay, Kumo. So this game honestly blows, but it is so good if you can get to the point where you enjoy it. Like if you can get to that, oh my gosh, it's like one of the best Souls games. However, it does kind of blow. There's so much wrong with it, honestly. There. All right, perfect. Also, I don't know how much you know about DS2, but in case you did not know, your starting iframes are only 8 frames. You have to level up adaptability, or attunement technically, but you need to level up ideally both of them, or just at least adaptability, in order to get iframes that are equivalent to the other games. So... what really matters, though, isn't actually the adaptability stat. You can see I have 24 in adaptability, but that's not really what matters. It's this agility stat down here in the bottom. You can see I have 100, which that went up because I leveled something else up. But once you hit 99 agility, which you'll get from ADP or attunement, once you get 99, you have 12 iframes, which is actually more than any of the rolls in Dark Souls 1. So, just in case no one told you to do that, definitely do that. Oh, okay, you do know. Okay, perfect. Starmaid, welcome. Yes, you did miss Tuesdays, but it's okay. Yeah, I low-key forgot it was St. Patrick's Day, and, like, I'm part Irish, so I don't know. Like, am I gonna get shunned now? We need 2k souls. Hold on, I think that's one proud night, but I feel like this game changed the soul values, but also I don't think it did at all. I think I'm just making that up. Also, Leo, welcome. Sorry, chat. Wait, hold on. Effervescents are coming? And 10 more levels. I think that's good. I think that most I would want out of, I don't even know what we're putting points into. We don't need more attunements. I think the most I would want, level-wise, would be like maybe hit like a Borderlands 1 and do level 69. Nope, stop. Also, in case you didn't know, once this lady moves, she sells life gems infinitely. So right now I've got 41 life gems, which are pretty much Estus in this game, because it's honestly kind of unfortunate, but Estus is slower to use and heals very slowly. And that's also tied to your adaptability. Fun fact, so, you know. Okay, so we can go, let's go do the Belfry Gargoyles, while I still remember to. Just one more chance, Kumo. I'm not asking for a week. I'm not asking for a month. Just one more day. Just one more chance. You'll love it. You'll love it. You probably won't, honestly, but, you know, good try. It is great when it's great, and when it's bad, it's bad. Bruh. I will say, chat, I always get a little disappointed by the damage of this, although that's partly because I didn't level it up, and also I have an upgrade available for it, because I got more Twinkling Titanite, so we'll do that in a second. Can you parry these guys? I assume. Can you? I mean, oh. Alright, thank you. Also, if you want like a little cheat sheet, Kumo, 90% of enemies in this game are weak to strike and lightning. So if you really want just like a good weapon, go for something that's strike. Like, let's see, if I put on this craftsman's hammer, which has never been leveled up, and I have very low stats, 200 damage out of it, just because it's strike and everything takes damage from that. So that can be quite useful. That also means that like most strength weapons are really, really good. I feel like this is kind of the worst game for dexterity. I mean, dexterity is still good, but like, I don't know, just in comparison. Wait, you're right about that, AZ? This game influenced BL1. I'm so dead. Hold on. I will say I hate that you can't backstab these guys because they're too small. Privileged, bro. They're privileged. I mean, it is what it is. There we go. You know, Moonblade, I almost pinged you specifically again, but I figured if you wanted it that bad, you should pay attention. So, you know. We do, AZ. We do have to bully them. Also, Ratboy, sorry, welcome. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading chat right now. Okay, Starmate. I'm not saying that Dex is bad. It's just that 98% of this game is weak to strike, and that just so happens to be, you know, 90% of strike weapons are heavy weapons. It really is interesting, though, Kumo, because you will either be one or the other. Another Borderlands YouTuber, Spowerade, he just played this game for the first time. He has played Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, and most of Dark Souls 3, but had never beaten Dark Souls 3, and he was going through 100%ing the games, and he just kept messaging me the whole time, which I really expected him to hate this game, but he just kept DMing me the whole time he was playing. He was like, dude, why do people hate this game? It's so good. Like, dude, true. Wait, true. I just agree with you. It's an acquired taste, you know? Is that the halberd running attack? Also, man, the punishment on that running attack is so bad. Also, another tip in this game, do not ever, under any circumstances, worry about armor unless it's for elemental defenses, specifically. I already knew that it was bad. Like, physical armor reduction in this game is horrible, right? But I didn't realize how bad it was. I watched a video the other day that showcased it better, and against one of Sir Alone's attacks, right? He does, I think it was 772 on a swing. I'm just going to let the poison get him. I think he does 772 on a swing, which is a lot of damage, right? In absolutely no physical reduction at all, just purely sitting there fully naked, okay? The player will take, I believe, 700... Oh, wait, no. He does 800. The player will take 772 damage with nothing equipped. With full Havel's armor, the biggest defense in the game, okay, it gives over 1,000 versus strike, slash, and thrust. The character takes 669. So it's 103 damage difference out of an 800 damage attack for full Havel's armor, while also making you not be able to roll quickly. And in this game, every single point of like item, or every single point of weight that you have reduces your stamina regen. Unlike the other Souls games. So if you're heavy like that, you also have a really bad stamina regen. And you have less iframes on a roll if you're out of stamina. So you're constantly out of stamina because... you're constantly out of stamina because you regen it so slowly, because you're so heavy, which makes you have less iframes, which makes you have to tank it, but you can't tank it because tanking does nothing. It's horrible. It's this horrible mixture of things. But yeah, never worry about armor at all. However, on the other hand, like, I think most physical reduction you can get is like 28%, and then you can throw on the steel protection ring, which is actually good. That is actually worth using. And that's most you can get, right? Meanwhile, elemental defense literally can go up to 99%. So you can literally get it to the point where you take 1% elemental damage. It's kind of crazy. Also, that Twinkling Titanite we got earlier was actually perfect. Here, Kumo, I can show you exactly what power stancing is. Hold on. I was using the... Oh, wait, no, I can't because I don't have enough stats. Maybe I can find something that I have stats for. If I just had, like, 2 daggers even. Okay, so this is what power stancing is, right? Assuming I can do it. Yeah. Okay, so normally when you dual-wield weapons, you know, it's like I've got my attacks for the right-handed dagger, I've got my attacks for the left-handed dagger. But if you hold Y when you have the proper requirements, now I can power stance and I get a whole new moveset. My LT and L... my left bumper and my left trigger both get different attacks, and you attack with both weapons at once. Very cool. And that mechanic was so good, they brought it back in Elden Ring. Okay, so I need to go right back there and just do this one thing. Alright, this is like the worst spot in all of Souls right here, because of that. And the drop attack hitbox is so bad that I don't even think I can drop attack on these guys. But if they'll let me get off one hit, I can do it. They let me get off one hit. If they would just be so kind. Please don't kill me. This right here is DS2 at its absolute finest. We love it. Dude, if I can get... Let me get off one hit, please, man, please. Alright, that's it. Are the dogs resistant to toxin, bro? I'm a crash out. No, they're not. It's just that none of them fully built up their meter. Oh my cast speed. My goodness, bro. The other reason you would want to pay attention to armor is a lot of armor sets give bonuses. So, like, the Seldora robes that I'm wearing, every piece of it increases my soul count. So I get, like, crazy souls after everything I kill. And then on top of that, there are ones like the Lion Mage set, which significantly increase your casting speed. The Jester's armor is also broken. It fully makes it so you can't be backstabbed, you take less fall damage, you have a ton of other bonuses. Look how good Toxic Mist is, by the way. I love it. Dude, I'm really just having to brute force this right now. That's okay. Alright, bye-bye. Get out of my face, never come back. What the dog doing? True. True. Alright, there we go. I don't even think that was worth it, but... Wait, was that a... Yeah, Dragon Tooth. That's what I thought. And a Bright Bug. Bright Bugs are kind of broken. I've never really used them, chat, because I'm the type where whenever I have a consumable, I'm like, no, I might need it later. But then when I need it, I'm like, no, I might need it for later, though. I might need it for something else. So I just don't. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go to... I don't know if I'd rather go Brightstone Cove or go through Huntsman's Copse. If I go Huntsman's Copse, I get to kill the Skeleton Lords, which I could get the blue Clearstone Ring +2 from them. And then I go through Iron Peak, Smelter Demon, all that. Let's just do Brightstone. Lavia, welcome. Hey, she just doesn't know. She doesn't know souls like we do, Kumo. She doesn't have that elite DS2 knowledge. Also, I don't know if you're an NG Plus player at all. I'm definitely not. But this game has by far the best NG Plus in the entire series. it adds so much, it changes so much, and there's like a ton of new items and stuff that are exclusive to NG+. And in Dark Souls 3, they had that with, there's like a ton of rings, right, that are hidden behind NG+1 and NG+2. In this game, there's rings, there's spells, there's weapons, and all that. And then on top of that, they add a lot of new, like, red versions of enemies, right? That kind of look like an invader, but they're just an enemy. And that's noticeable the moment you go into NG+, because even before you make it to the, like, old hags that tell you you're gonna die because it's Dark Souls 2, even before that point, they start spawning red phantom enemies on you. That was very badly timed. My bad, chat. This is your #1 source for Dark Souls information lobby. And TBH Borderlands as well. It does, AZ. There are few games, but Borderlands, Souls, and probably some others. But I think in total, I probably... no, I still have more time on Borderlands than on the Souls games, but... it's honestly not a crazy margin. I think on the Souls games, each game I have at least 500 hours in. It's really hard to say with Dark Souls 1, because like 90% of my time was on console, but I had to have multiple hard drives for the amount of character saves I had. So, also, in case you didn't know, Kumo, in this game, Illusionary Walls, you have to press the A button on. Very dumb, but if you didn't know that, it's good to know. Yeah, I don't know. This game just did, like, so much, honestly, really poorly, but so much that was really fun and goofy. So, unless I'm mistaken, right? Right now I've got 76 fire defense. If I roll through this water... Now, that maybe it only works in Iron Keep, but at least in Iron Keep, you can roll through the water to increase your fire resistance, to, like, get across the lava. And there's just so many, like, weird little, like, mechanics like that they introduced that just make me love this game so much. It literally, it feels like they took a boardroom. They're like, okay, everyone that works at FromSoft, everyone pitch in one idea and we're going to add it no matter what. It's like, any idea? Like, yeah, any idea. Just throw in whatever. So one guy's like, yo, let's make it so in order to play multiplayer, it's based off how many souls you've collected instead of your level. And they're like, add it. It's like, sir, won't that be like really bad for PvP? Add it, bro. Like, okay, I guess we'll do that. And it was like, wait, what if we make it so you can dual wield weapons efficiently? They're like, add it, boom. Like, wait, this is fire. Then they were like, you know what, let's add like some of the worst boss fights of all time. Like, boom, perfect, add it. Okay, good. Yes, hop on DS2, give it another chance. Make sure that you go into it assuming you'll have a good time. You know, you want to have a positive mind about it. Also, there's a lot of stuff in this game that feels wrong, but it's actually not wrong. I watched an analysis video on it where there are a lot of times that it'll look like you roll out of a grab attack, right? And you'll still get grabbed. I'm sure you've probably already noticed some bad hitboxes, but what I learned is that actually it was extremely precise hitboxes. There's this one really old clip of the Pursuer from like 2014 probably, where someone rolls past the grab attack and it's like, well, I rolled past and I still got grabbed. Actually, it turns out all of your body is a hitbox, so even if your foot gets clipped by the very end of the attack, you will take damage and get grabbed. So just know that a lot of times, like, as much as this game can be BS, still probably 90% of the deaths in this game are at your own fault, okay? Just remember that. You can get mad at the game for, like, setting you up in a situation where it felt bad, but ultimately it's going to be up to you. Also, isn't this clothing gendered? Yeah, you get men's and women's versions. Bigoted game, bro. TBH. Also, chat, if I was running a miracle build, Heavenly Thunder is one of my favorite in the entire game. I once accidentally killed the Bonfire Keeper with it, though. So that was not fire. Nacho Cheese Fume Night Cool Ranch. Smelter Demon. Okay. That makes more sense. Somebody said DS2 is the Modern Warfare 2 of Souls games, and he didn't lie. Absolute peak and like horribly unbalanced mess, but like super incredibly fun. Alright, I never remember what the optimal pathing is through this area. Excuse me, man. Yeah, I've never really used Santier's Spear. It's fun. I've never used Twin Blades, actually. Like, I literally don't know if I've ever equipped and used a Twin Blade. I've certainly never leveled one up. Alright. Lizard there. I know that there's 2 lizards, in this area, at least. Alright. Okay. Let's clear out this. We'll go through here first. Also, I haven't been interacting with the other NPCs. I mean, if I really wanted, I could go back and talk to Hate and Cretan, or whatever his name is. Oh, chat. Wait, is that not... I was thinking you could get over there. Maybe you can if you're still pro. Hold on. Let me lock in. We're about to add to the death counter. No, we are not. We're about to add to the pro counter. And that's another Twinkling Type Knight. More boss weapons. Okay. Okay, Guthrie. Okay, buddy. DS2 is almost too experimental for its own good. There's a lot of ideas that were good, but a lot were executed poorly. Yeah, it's like... See, there's like 3,000 things in this game done really well, and like 2,000 done really bad. And it's like, do you allow the 2,000 bad things to outweigh the 3,000 good things? And for a lot of people, yes, absolutely. It's unacceptable that there's that many bad things in the game. And for the others like me or Croat or Moonblade, it's like, wait, hold on. And actually YouTube started. It's like, wait, this is like totally fine. I'll put up with it, you know? How about I just do that? There you go. I don't even think there's any boss weapons I like actually want. That is this Mordecai? Murakamo. Very cool. Oh yeah, there's actually... Is there not a Murakamo in Harvest Valley? So, oh wait, but you can just straight up buy multiple of those. I was gonna say you get Power Stance, but I'm dumb. Dude, my torch time. What am I gonna do? Lost Center Sword. Dragon Slayer Spear. Alright. Yeah, there's kind of nothing. Wait. Hold on. One more thing. No. What do you mean you're forced to play? I mean that I've been harassed now for the past, like, year by a few people in my community to play DS2. But, that said, it is a little misleading. I actually love this game very much. I am a very big Dark Souls 2 defender. Oh. Ugh! I love Dark Souls 2 with all my heart. And unironically, depending on the day, it's my favorite Souls game. Normally I would say it's tied with DS3, but all I'm going to say is there's pretty much no days where I ever say DS3 is my favorite, you know? But there are days when I'm playing DS2 where I'm like, man, maybe this is my favorite. Doesn't happen with Dark Souls 3, baby. Can this freak get off of me, by the way? I'll just pass him. Yeah, Starmate is a part of those as well. Oop, my bad. Screaming! Play Borderlands 2, screaming! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh no, I have to play the best game in the series. Ugh. What am I to do, man? What am I to do? You know what, though? Think about the reception of this game, if it was built off of Dark Souls 3's engine. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold on. That could be fire. Where it feels like a lot smoother to play. Because I will agree that a lot of people call DS1 clunky, and I kind of disagree with that. Although I would be willing to say that this game feels a little bit clunky at times. Because like it's weird because like your movement is so rapid and responsive, but at the same time it's not. Like it almost feels unnatural to a point, you know? Same with like the camera. The camera is like there's no acceleration at all. It's just like immediate. And it makes it feel really weird when you start, but then you get used to it and it's fine. But when you're starting on this game, it's like, what the frick is wrong with my camera, dude? Smub, welcome. What? No, and then another thing is like the fact that you can lure a pig from the top of this cave down to here to unlock the pickaxe weapon is crazy. If you get pickaxe, you'll donate $50. Oh, boy. No, they got 8 legs. They got 8 legs, Smub. Don't worry. Trusty Pat. Chat. Chat, is that an invader, or did I just get, like, real person invaded right now? Chat, is the new JoJo season out? Oh my goodness. Just Lauren, welcome. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about my durability, so... Am I? No, that's definitely not... That's definitely not an invader in the game. Alright. Well, chat, I should probably go offline, because this guy could Zeta bomb my save file. No, I don't have the key. I don't have the key because I haven't done the quest line for whatever their names are. Creighton and Layden. Thank you, Spikes of Death. These are Death Kwon-Do technique, the Spikes of Death. Why was I not taking damage there? No, okay, chat. No, I need to mention it every time. Okay, so or before the first stream I did, I saw a video that was like a critique of Dark Souls 2, right? And he was just saying like all the stuff in DS2 that sucked and whatnot. And he had the audacity to say that torch time was an issue. Like the fact that you run out of torch time. Dude, I have an hour and 22 minutes. How would you ever mess that up? And you can buy infinite flame butterflies and stuff. And you can just farm torches, bro. Thank you, Trusty Patches. Alright, you're a bit. Alright, Patches. Alright. What the? How do you hit me? No. Let me go. This MF, bro. Never trust Patches, by the way. That's just the facts. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna bait this guy and roll through him. And roll through him again. Dude, he does not know what it means to be speedy. Watch this. I just got Dark Souls 1. I think that's a great time to mix up some gamer subs, chat. I think we'll do Chug Juice today. I don't know who said that. I don't remember the name. Making coffee and breakfast and missed start of stream. GG. Yeah, if I was in full Havels, I probably wouldn't have died there, chat. Because it would have taken me from 1 HP to 4 HP. And that would have been really good. You know, I mentioned it before. I started getting gamer subs because, like, I was cosplaying Gas Mask during Halloween, right? And I was like, yeah, I'll help little bro out, you know. My purchase will go to him. But then I kind of got addicted. I was like, wait, this stuff's actually good. COVID, welcome. Thank you, Trusty Patches, for lag stabbing me out the wazoo. I appreciate that, bro. Chad, I had a dream that I was at a cabin in the woods, but, like, low-key, Bigfoot was living in the, like, creeks and crevices. All right. The skip, dude. Watch this. Watch this. We're gonna land right on the twinkling little demon. Boom! Got that mother. Dodge like a boss. All right. Titanite Junk, Petrified Dragonbone. We can come back here later as well once we've progressed the 2 NPCs. I don't even fully remember where all you see them. You see one of them in Shaded Valley, but or the Shaded Woods, but I wasn't there. Or I was there, but I didn't interact with him. You also find one in Huntsman's Copse, and I don't remember where else. I don't remember what you get from the end of that questline, though. I know it's something that it's, like, I've sought after it before. Chat, another torch, really? Just to remind me that, like, I'm gonna run out of torch time soon. My bad, Crow. Yeah, it's a 16+ stream. I do be saying things like wazoo and what the heck, Jack. Crit? Like in Borderlands? Yeah, like in Borderlands. Hello, Pog Champions. Hello, my little Pog Champ. What I'm amazed by is the fact that there's someone right now on Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin at soul memory 680,000 invading as patches. In the big 2-6, by the way. That's what really is amazing me the most. You know, I've always wondered, why is there a red, like, fake demon? Also, I still haven't unlocked that other bonfire. I should probably do that. Is there any other point to unlocking that bonfire other than just, like, having a bonfire? Bonfire. Fun fact, with Duke's Dear Freya, if you're able to... you can heal it with warmth, the warmth pyromancy. And if you do that, it's possible to make her entirely invincible. It's pretty cool. This is always weird. This is like a... this game has a lot of cosplayer phantoms. So this guy's like... he's got the pig shield. Hold on. He has the pig shield and is a peasant with a pickaxe. Did he complete the pig questline to get the pickaxe? I think so. I think that's the implication here. Wait, watch this. Fire whip, baby. Yeah, and then I think someone beat, like, the Bigfoot baby to death, and then, the mom got mad, but it was, like, the baby Bigfoot had gone up. I'm covered in wet. But, like, the baby Bigfoot had, like, gone up and shot somebody in the chest. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Peasant long gloves +5. Chat, are those broken, by the way? Oh, my goodness. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You can farm the Seldora gear here? So I don't have to kill Mullen, even though I should absolutely, because he turns into a douche once he gets big. He's like every YouTuber, TBH. That's crazy. It is interesting, the pure rate at which that can happen, where either celebrity or YouTuber gets big, and then they grow an ego and think only their opinion is fact, and then tell their community to think like them, and then they like groom a minor. Right down the road. Right down the road. Chat, this game is so dark. If only I had a torch. Maybe on a timer? Oh my gosh, I do. Nuked. Suck it. Joyce. Oh my goodness. Joyce with $5. Thank you so much. Honored brethren, I'm at work, so not paying attention 50% of the time. That is okay. You spoil me with riches. You don't need to. I also saw your super chat earlier. I didn't yet reply to it or anything, but I really appreciate the super thanks, technically. So thank you, Joyce. I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. I would never not have an ego, chat. Like, I'm... see, that's the thing. I'll never change because I'm already there. I look at you guys as just like my peasant underlings. Yes, give me more money. Because like Loki, like if you have time to watch Dark Souls 2, like you have $5 to sub. True. Wait, true. There's an iron back there. Hold on. Is there anything else like over there? Like if I do a insane jump, do I get something? Once again, Joyce, thank you so much. Your donations are incredibly appreciated. So thank you so much. Knuckle Dragger, welcome. Trusty Patch has already invaded me, and I'm like, why is someone unironically invading in caves in the Brightstone Cove Seldora at 680,000 soul memory in 2026? Cosplaying as Patches. Why'd they do that? And they're lag stabbing me as well, by the way. Actually, we're now at 69,000 soul memory, or 690,000. You know, another thing in this game, I think they brought this back in all the other Souls games, is where you can kick someone's shield and then they get fatigued and then they, Whoa! I didn't know about that attack. Hold on, that was actually kind of sick. It didn't do, like, any damage, but, like, it's kind of frickin' fire, man. Hold on. Is that useful? No, not at all. Alright. I highly doubt I can poison the Duke's Dear Freya, but you know me, we gotta try, baby. Because this is what I live for. We can almost do the full peasant cosplay. They drop chunks! They drop chunks! Halfway done with NG. Impressive, you know things about DS2 as much as you know about BL2. That is, yeah, this is my other autism game. Also, Silly Slayness. Sorry, I didn't even see you during the chat. Period of time when your uncle used exclusively crit. Once the Lord of Light vanished, the dark, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Know all that. No matter how you tender, the exquisite. Yep. Starting a cult in the game. Anyone want to join? Chat, drop that in the comment section. Does anyone want to join his cult? Yeah, I've never really done Pyromancy's Knuckle Dragger in DS2. I've done it in 1-3 Elden Ring. Never in this game. Never to a full extent. Because it's easy. I mean, it does a lot of damage. But yeah, no, these are probably the two biggest series where my autism benefits me. Alright, I highly doubt Toxicness would work here. But that said, we always gotta try. So that does 370 damage. Let's see how much it would do if I just stabbed her. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Great Combustion actually did more damage than my weapon. I didn't expect that. It seems like Pyromancy in this game is pretty good too. But honestly, all spells in this game are like really good. Wait, what if she can get Toxin and she just didn't yet? What if she's just resistant and not immune? True. Let's try it. Let's try more. We've got one more, so hopefully. No. Alright, that's fine. I think the worst part about DS2 bosses, well, other than the fact that their hitbox is freaking low, is that they all only have 2 to 3 attacks. So it's like this attack, the grab attack, and the laser beam. But then on top of that, like, since the hitboxes are kind of bad, you just have to assume that they're gonna be bad. And so you have to play, like, incredibly far away. Oh my goodness. Thank you, iframes. It actually worked. Alright, we have nothing else, so let's just... Gearless DS2 run when? Honestly, out of all the games to do fully gearless, like, this is the one. Bruh. Because armor doesn't matter in this game, and you could farm the Covenant of Champion stones, whatever they're called, Awe stones, I think. Oh my gosh, hold on. You could farm those and then get more fist damage, and you can two-hand your fist in this game for some reason. I'm not good at dodging attacks in DS2, I'm not gonna lie. I take a lot of hits in this game. No. Joyce, thank you so much for 2. Okay, buddy. You have just lost the game. Get owned. Where'd your head go? Where'd your stupid head go? Oh, it's on the back. Hit it from the back, as they say, chat. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Also, I like this part. The lore, the in-game lore. You know what's cool? All of the, like, Lord Soul bosses, so, Old Iron King, Duke's Freya, Lost Sinner, and the Rodden, all have in NG+, I forgot about this when I was going on about how great NG+ is in this game, they have a different soul. So they'll still drop the soul of the Rodden, but then it's also like the soul of like the disease or some junk like that. The Old King soul, something like that. Just get a whole nother soul. Yeah, I like this part because there's this thing here that you can interact with to embrace the Great Soul. And then you look up and it came out the dragon that's been webbed up by the Duke's Freya. The world building is just insane, chat. Is there any point in getting that other bonfire, by the way, in Seldora? Realistically speaking, spiders aren't immune to poison, but poison scales based off an animal's size IRL. So a spider being this big would make sense for being immune to the dose. Oh, interesting, chat. See, Dark Souls will teach you a lot about life if you just pay attention. Dark Quartz Ring, there's the Brightstone Key. I think that I might be wrong. I think this only opens the door back by the peasants. Do I want to run back, though? No, I'll just go back through. It's just because I already killed everything, but it's okay. You are a little mischievous. Also requires welcome. Welcome, welcome. Listen carefully. Moonblade, I love that meme you posted, by the way, of, like, approaching the 4th primal bonfire. The old dead one soul, that's it. Yeah. This is one of the best bosses to use torches. Yeah, I like the fact that torches are actually useful in combat sometimes. I think I need 4 twinkling to toe notes. I do not have. Hello. Hello, my dear. Level up. 111,000 souls, chat. How am I supposed to invest into ADP? I don't have enough souls. You do, though. Actually, you know what? Let's go full endurance. I feel like stamina is so bad in this game. You can't run back? Oh. More life gems because we're blowing through these things. You know, me too. I also wish armor worked in this game, but you gotta look at the positives, right? So many of DS2's negatives could be looked at as a positive, okay? The downside is that armor is absolutely useless. Knuckle Dragger, we were talking about it earlier. I just watched a video that, like, showed the differences. So Sur Alone's attack does, like, it's like 800 to 860 damage, something like that, right? If you wear no armor whatsoever, absolutely nothing, totally naked, you will take 772 damage, okay? If you wear full Havel's armor, which gives you over 1,000 strike defense, over 1,000 thrust defense, over 1,000 the last defense, slash defense, you take 669. So it's 103 damage difference of wearing full armor that makes you permanently fast roll because it's so heavy. Like, I always knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. Is the only DS game you've played? I'd recommend playing them all. I would. I honestly wouldn't recommend starting with this one. This would be like the one where I'd be like, yeah, maybe don't start with that. Okay. How do we get to the... I always have trouble finding out. Oh, do you literally just drop down? Was I meant to just drop down onto that? Can I make the jump? Oh, wait, what's this? Hold on. I don't even remember this item being here. Large Titanite? Okay, I think that... No! No! I need to go there, too. GG, bro. Please don't hit me. Hold on. I think I have to drop down this 2 more times. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, I was going to say, the bad part of the armor is that it's utterly useless and it doesn't matter. However, look at the positives, okay? The good part of the armor in this game is that it doesn't matter what you put on, so whatever looks best, you know? And this game has, like, the most armor possibilities for fashion. And especially because in this game, broken armor looks different than non-broken armor. So not only do you have a full set, you have the full game's compendium of armor. Now double it. And it doesn't matter because armor's so bad. So it's like if you want to do Havel purely for visuals, it's going to give you the same effect as wearing, you know, Seldora or Seldora robes. So, you know, you got to look at the positives. And Dark Souls 2, why am I even collecting that? It's $63, crap. Yeah, that was a shard. Okay, I knew that'd be good. You know what, chat? Rare dark sign moment. You guys ever seen someone use a dark sign? Not me. I will say I kind of wish Seldora robes didn't exist. I don't like when there's a thing in a game where it's like, well, I'm never not going to use that, right? I will just always choose to have more souls than not. The same thing I don't like about rep kits in BL4. I really like rep kits, but I don't like that they gave one of them 200% damage on the next shot, because there's never a time that I'm not going to use that. Like, it's just so good, you know? And I don't like that. I don't like it when they give you something that's just like, equip it and you're permanently going to be better. And you're never going to want to swap for other things. Because in pretty much every game, if you can get offense, or if you can get, like, incredible utility, like souls, you're just never going to swap off. Unless there's, like, a good reason to. Like, in Dark Souls 1, I think that this armor would work better because armor is so good that it's like, wait, I'm actually giving up a significant amount of defense. But in DS2, it's like, dude, I'm giving up absolutely nothing and I get like 50% more souls. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey, let's take a bonfire room and load it up with 19 spiders. Yeah, that's kind of like useless, actually. I've never really thought about it. That's like the worst bonfire in the game, chat. Why would I ever go here? Vanguard set? I assume that's the Vanguard with the engraved gauntlets and the mimic head in Ivory King. Isn't the, no, literally, this is like the worst bonfire to go to, man. Let's go open that one door. I think that door is just the one where the spiders ambush you. Are the engraved gauntlets, those aren't the ones that build up poison on punch, are they? There's something. Also, I really like the crowns of the DLC. I didn't realize that one of the crowns gets you back, it gets you back spells. That's awesome. What's the most, I always get lost in this area. What is the most effective way? Maybe that bonfire was good for getting down, I guess. What's this? The skip dude? Oh my health. Okay. It respawns Freya? That bonfire? I don't think this door's open. You could kill that guy in the Nar Alm set for the extra drip. That is true. That is true. Could have slightly better drip. Okay, so yeah, this definitely goes to the Black Knight. Ultra Greatsword? Maybe just Greatsword, I don't know. I kind of want to put on Firestorm, but the cast time is so bad, man. Adds additional crit damage. Okay. Was not aware of that, but you don't even need to get the requirements. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, so I'm not making it out of this one. Tell my wife. Use the Black Knight halberd. Oh, chat. Bro, Dark Souls 2 ambushes aren't even that bad, bruh. Locked in a room with 483 spiders like I'm on Fear Factor, dude.
Carly wants the money so bad, she's gonna have to open this chest in the back of the room.
Joe Rogan used to host that, didn't he? Shout out. The Sanctum Knight Gauntlet, that is probably it, yeah. Oh, great Fireball, too. And a Fire Seed. Okay. Honestly, for this build, it would make more sense for me to be using a Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, we'll Homeward Bound. We'll Homeward Bound. I was gonna Dark Sign again, but we're not gonna. I've got a bit of a bug problem here. Yeah, the Deepa or the Bakug. That is true. I could be using a torch. I also could have not run past everything. If I would have not ran past everything, like, they would not have all done that. Okay, do I have the stats for Black Knight Halberd? No, but it's close. It's close. I mean, it would make sense being a Pyromancer and all, but then I'm splitting my damage between physical and fire and... You know, I'm sticking with this Twin Blade. Sticking with Santier's, okay? Wait, chat, look at my souls. 6'2". 6'2". The layer of Infinite Agony. Yeah, it was just Dark Souls 2, bro. The layer of Infinite Dark Souls. Also, I got Great Fireball. Did I not already have that? I guess maybe I had Fire Orb or something. Fire Great Ball. Sofa Gorilla, welcome. I need $3,000. Luckily, a large solar Pro 9 will fix that problem right up. I don't... Okay. So, Starmate told me he'd give me 50 bucks if I did the pickaxe. But that sounds really bad. And, like, do I want $50 that much? I don't know. Also, what do you get for killing these pigs? Because you can level up the pigs a bunch. And then they give you something, but I don't remember what. Croat, tell me. I'll go kill him real quick. I think I'm just going to die.
This dark world of twisted souls wasn't quite cut out for me after all. Please tell Sho she I loved her. My heart. I loved her.
Oh, did we get the... Where do you get that one key? Where do you get that one key that allows you to open all the big gated doors in this game? Humanity? Well, humanity doesn't exist in Dark Souls 2. So get ratioed, and I'm not going to listen to you for anything else again because it's human effigies in this game. Question. Where do I get the heavy iron key or whatever? Where, like, you open up all the... Yeah, there's, like, the door in the gutter. There's the door down in Black Gulch. There's the door elsewhere. Where do you get that? You get the key to the DLC down the well. It's the giants right in the Black Gutter. Or whatever. Black Gulch. Bro, I'm mixing up every name by, like, just mix and matching. Like it's Play-Doh or something. Okay, so our options are go to the Rodden or Huntsman's Copse. Honestly, the Rodden does not sound fun, so we're going to go to Huntsman's Copse. We last stream went through just to kill the chariot, but we did not collect the items, so we got to go through and collect the items. Okay. And then also, what's the Fang key? I've got the Fang key, but I literally don't know what it is. Honestly, this game should just, like, when you get a key... because I'm a game reviewer, so I'm not capable of critical thinking. I'm thinking that when they give you the keys in this game, it should give you coordinates to the door. You know? Just drop the coords. Is that torch? Dude, and I'm gonna run out of torch time, man. I'm not gonna have enough torch time because I'm Dark Souls reviewer. Chat, what the frick? How do I get that? What's the most optimal way to get that item? What even is that? Oh, that's just on the ground floor. Hey, butterfly. That's not on the ground floor. That's... There's no way I make that. Alright. Hey, man. Good to see you down here. Didn't know you were cool like that. Dude, the chemicals in the water make the frickin' frogs have big eyes. I will say, when the enemy has a big hitbox and slow attacks, the Twin Blade goes hard, okay? Really does. And this is the rapier, right? Toasty. Okay. No rolling for 5 minutes. Thank you for your time spent to earn all of your channel points. Appreciate that. I get to that ledge that I was looking at from the drop off of the bonfire room, right? Big hitbox, slow attacks, so every boss in the game. True. Chat, who's excited for the Covetous Demon fight? Me. It's just cracked red orbs. No, but there's like, okay, when you kill the little pigs, though, they go into a big pig, and then once the big pig fully dies out, you get something. Like, do I have to do it, chat, just to go see? Wow, this whole no rolling thing. It's kind of anti-Dark Souls, bro. Bandit's Knife, fire, let's go. Bleed build coming in. Chat, I miss Dark Souls 1 bleed, though. Like, it's nice and all that bleed is, like, kind of balanced now and reduces stamina, whatever. That was the point of Frost, by the way, in Dark Souls 3, but whatever. That's cool and all, but I never got the shortcut. I never kicked down the tree. What kind of, like, 10-hour player noob mistake is that? We're just gonna teleport from the bonfire. Yeah, one bonfire, two bonfire. No, what am I saying? Oh, no, in Dark Souls 1, bleed was, like, so broken. Like, if there was any game that I was going to do a bleed build in, it would have been Dark Souls 1. Because in that game, you bleed Taurus Demon, and, like, a third of his health just blows up. You just shatter every vein in his body. Hello, Will. Welcome, Will. So I am being forced, because I've been harassed for the past year, to play this game. However, I won't lie, depending on the day, this is my favorite Souls game. So, I mean, and I'm not even rage baiting you right now, okay? Yeah, I don't have enough ADP for Covetous Demon. Bro, you know what's crazy? I wouldn't have these 25 deaths if ADP, you know? If ADP just didn't exist, then I probably just wouldn't even have these deaths. What's the best way to make that? I used to know the consistent way to land on that. I think you literally just run off, but we'll see. I wouldn't have all these deaths, though, chat. Like, if you really think about it, I wouldn't have them if ADP didn't exist, bro. And, like, the thing is, too, if Endurance and Vitality weren't separated in this game, I wouldn't have 25 deaths. I wouldn't have 25 deaths. You know what's cool about this game? They have an actual... Dude, there are so many of these guys. They have an actual built-in death counter at the, like, blue obelisk in Majula. You can go there, and it'll tell you how many times you died. So even if my counter's ever wrong, we can go back and check. First try? I used to mess that up every time, and then I locked in. Never played DS. Why is DS2 bad? DS2 is bad because it was really experimental with everything it did. Like, oh, let's put on Great Fireball real quick. You know what, Toasty? I'm gonna do it for 10 minutes. I'm gonna do it for 10 minutes, no rolling. How about that, man? This game was just, like, really, really experimental with every single thing it did. And so there's, like, I don't know. It's like, for every 200 good mechanics in this game, there's 100 bad ones. And so a lot of people have a really hard time getting over that. But I would say skill issue to most of those things. You know what? No rolling, so I got a parry. Watch this. Whoosh. Oh, okay, hold on. I would say skill issue to the majority of those, right? Like, for instance, ADP... Joyce, you essentially have to level up a kind of useless stat. It's not useless, but, like, it's kind of useless. You have to level up a stat in order to get iframes on your rolls. Otherwise, you have, like, 8 frames. It's, like, 0.1 second or something of rolling invincibility in a Souls game, right? The game built around rolling. And so you have to level up a stat to get it, right? And that's one of the big things that people are like, dude, this game sucks because ADP sucks. I should not have to level up a stat just to be able to roll in a Souls game, right? Oh, no. Again, chat, I can't roll right now due to a redemption, so that's why I'm not rolling. So people will be like, VS too bad because, you know, rolling doesn't work. Except you can just level it up, and this is the only Souls game in which you can end the game at literally like level 250 by the end of it. In Dark Souls 1, most playthroughs end, you're like level 70. In this game, I'm already level 103, and I'm not even halfway through the game. And Dark Souls players are kind of babies, no offense. I've got this one friend specifically who he hates this game, and he hates adaptability, right? He's like, I shouldn't have to level up a stat to get iframes. So he says that he doesn't like this game because it forces him to just use a shield instead of rolling. And I'm like, well, you could just level up adaptability and then you don't have to worry about a shield because you can roll. And then he goes, no, because I shouldn't have to do that. So I'm just going to use a shield. And it's like, it sounds like you are making your own arbitrary rules because you don't like how the game works. Was that sick, by the way, chat? Was that like insanely cool of me right there? What the frick? And it's like, you're making up your own arbitrary rules. Like, yeah, you shouldn't have to level it up in the first place. I just rolled, chat. I'm so sorry. Well, technically the 5 minutes is over, but like, I'll continue not rolling for a bit to make it up to you. I'm sorry. And it's like, yeah, you know, that shouldn't exist in the first place. I agree. I shouldn't have to level up to get any amount of iframes. But it does exist. But you can literally kill 2 bosses and you will have more than enough points to get everything. And this game has over 40 bosses. So like, that's not saying much. It's like at the beginning of the game, just level it up and you never have to think about it again. But literally, it's like, well, I don't want to use my level ups. Dude, in Dark Souls 1, the most I think the highest level I've ever been ending a run was maybe like 105, okay? The lowest level I've ever been in this game when beating the game was like level 105, okay? You can literally hit like 250, so it's like you have 150 extra skill points compared to the other games. Use 15 of those on ADP and it'll be fixed. And that's, I don't know, that's most things. Like the hitboxes, a lot of hitboxes are kind of bad, but actually technically it's that they're so precise that they're annoying, but there's a lot of hitboxes that are kind of bad. But almost all of them, you can play around it if you know how to play around it. And a lot of times, like with grab attacks, you just have to assume that the hitbox is going to be a certain way. And if you play assuming that you'll get hit by a weird hitbox, you'll play better and you can play around it and you'll never get grabbed. You know, like it's totally possible to to beat this whole game no hit, right? Otz was the first person to ever do all bosses no hit, and it was incredibly difficult and incredibly hard and frustrating. And yet, I don't think any of those cases were a thing that like he couldn't in some way have prevented, you know? Also, 2 hydrates in a row, my bad, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling, but that's what I'm saying. Joyce, this game is amazing. It does so much that's really experimental, really cool. And then it does some things that are bad, but 90% of the time, like, the bad thing can be negated by just, like, working around it. It's like, you know what it is? Dark Souls 2 is like that person in the group project who really wants to take over, right? And you gotta work with them. So it's like, you kind of give in, but you still fight back, you know? But you have to accept that, like, for some reason, he's not gonna allow your PowerPoint presentation to be blue, okay? He requires that your PowerPoint presentation is red. We're doing 1 more minute of no rolling, by the way. For some reason, he requires that your PowerPoint presentation is red instead of blue. And it's like, you know what? I don't like that. I wish I could have it be blue. I think it's softer on the eyes. It's a better color. Aside from the darn frickin' blues. Kill the blues, chat. I wouldn't let my daughter date one. But, like, other than that, it's like, okay, we'll work around it. It'll be red. I don't like that it's red. I don't like that it's red. But we'll have it be red. It's okay. It's okay. We can still make the rest of the slides like normal, but he won't budge on the red thing. And that's this game. It's like, yeah, okay. I really don't like how ADP works, but we'll deal with it. We'll level up, we'll invest stats into it, and then it won't be an issue. Where do you get the Hornet Ring? Crow, where's the Hornet Ring in this game? Is it in the Shrine of Amana? Thank you, cultist. Thank you. I really appreciate that, bro. Yeah. Chat, you know what I'm always surprised by, view count-wise? There was one stream I did on Bingo, like, a year ago that I've never surpassed that amount of people. There's like almost 200 people in the YouTube stream. Now we're just a washed-up channel. It is what it is. Maybe for the next Dark Souls, we'll do Dark Souls 3 no rolling. How about that? Catch me on Dark Souls. How about that? This is actually, like, really nice having such a versatile moveset. I've really got a little bit of everything. Chat, remember when IGN rated Wind Waker like a 7 out of 10 or whatever because there was too much water in the ocean game? You're not a coward that uses parries, but in this game, I would argue you're less of a coward if you use parries. If you use parries, that kind of makes you more skilled, cool, and like more people overall in life will like you. That's my opinion. That's my personal philosophy. I need to kill the respawn dude. Hey, man. I think there's also isn't there a pyromancy right here? Wow, they don't take much counter damage. Combustion. Yeah, well, we already upgrade. Yeah, imagine... Dude, imagine like a Dark Souls player using roll IRL against their like drunken dad or something. Bro, I'm sorry, but it's not gonna work. This game has lied to you. Me trying to me trying to fast roll through my drunken dad's attacks, but he's two-handing his fist because it's Dark Souls 2. Is that another hydrate? Hello, Astolfo. I thought that was an enemy. I kind of got jump scared. Messed up my shoulder and it's been bothering me for almost a month. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. See, I always hate when stuff like that happens because I'm like, at what point do I decide, like, okay, I'll go to a doctor? See, I don't have health insurance, so normally I just don't decide that at any point. We've always been in a weird spot in my household where it's like, earn too much to be able to get on the really cheap healthcare, but like don't earn enough to get on any actual healthcare. So I think technically I'm on healthcare, but it's like a $12,000 deductible. So I'd have to break like multiple limbs for it to make up. You think I could do that? Like with that, could I, if I broke my bones for stream, could I like write off the medical bills as like a tax write-off? Did I get the key? I think I got the key, right? Dark Souls players dodging the attack pattern of the shower. Yeah. True. True. I'm sure that in my younger years, there was a time when I played this game and just, like, didn't shower for a week because I was like, Dark Souls! Get on Dark Souls, dude! Chat, there was this old song called Fist Pump. It was by... I think it was Hard Knocks. Hard Knocks, maybe? It was like the worst song of all time, but my friend really liked it when we were younger, when we were probably like 11 or 12 years old. And so he kind of got me on it. If you go listen to it, it's not a good song, but, you know. Guys, I think that if you have more than 1,000 subs, YouTube should have to legally pay for your healthcare. What do you think about that idea? Alright, so the trick on these guys, chat, is that, one, play on the Scholar of the First Sin edition, because they're significantly nerfed on this version. On the original, the pinwheel skeletons, or yeah, I guess. What do you call those? The wheel skeletons. In Dark Souls 1, they're insanely broken. In Dark Souls 2, they're insanely nerfed, but then also on top of that, on the normal vanilla version of this game, one of these guys spawns like 10 of them or something. I think on Scholar it spawns 2, and it's the only 2 wheel skeletons in the game. Well, I guess that guy just... Oh, yep, there they are. Oh, you know why they're nerfed? Because in Dark Souls 1, they'll hit you and just combo you. In this game, they hit you and they bounce off. Oh. They hit you and then they're bouncing on it. And I just died to the guy I said was nerfed. The main area of Gen 3 was more like a continent in the later half of the game. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Pokemon. I was like, Dead by Daylight. If you have 1 mil, you should get a 401k. I do. I literally have $1 million, chat. What with quitting my job and all. Hey. Cultists, you can't say that, bro. Yeah, you know, in a perfect world, you never have to pay to live, but... there is no perfect world, unfortunately. And even within it, it's like, all right, so your options are, you've got American healthcare, where everything is super expensive, but like, and you will go into generational debt. Your grandchildren will be paying off what the frick happened to you because you like passed a kidney stone or something. But you'll survive very often, right? And like your chance of survival is extremely high in comparison. Or you get the other version where it's like, okay, totally free. I don't got to pay for it. So it's no big deal for me to go to the doctor or whatever. But it's 9 months out that I have to set my appointment. I know a lot of people who have, they've had to like go to the emergency room or whatnot. And it's free, but they literally are like sitting in the waiting room dying for 5 hours because there's just like, there's less of an, like, greed incentive to do it. Because like here it's like whether you become a doctor because you want to help people or you become a doctor because you want the money, either way you're getting big bucks, right? So it's like worth it to be a doctor. But then other places it's like you're just kind of tax funded, and so you don't earn that much, and it's like, wow, this is an incredibly stressful job. I don't want to go into that line of work. I'll be a video game designer. But the best form of healthcare, chat, I don't know if you've ever heard of this. It's called an Estus flask, okay? So pretty much no matter what your injuries are, you just drink this fun little orange juice and you literally are instantly healed. Like, it's insane. I don't know how it works. It's totally free. And every time you like have like a bonfire with your friends or something, it'll come back, so. Ow! I'm getting butchered right now. Okay, wait. Start new TPS playthrough, Claptrap Trucks again, blah, blah, blah. You just reminded me. You know, Jolts has complained sometimes about, like, the fact that he doesn't get many views nowadays. And I'm always blown away, because I'm like, dude, I don't know what your idea of no views is, because you get, like, at least 100,000 per video, right? When you do, like, daily uploads, which is crazy. But look back at some of his older videos. His Claptrap TPS playthrough day 1 from 2014 or something has 1.2 million views on just like a, yeah, I'm just playing TPS. That's insane. So I guess coming from that, yeah, it probably looks like you've got absolutely no views in comparison. Watch this spin move. All right, they actually wait. The running, yeah, there we go. We have a lower average life expectancy, probably because one, my guess as to that would be because one, we're so much less healthy. Like, America is just so unhealthy. And also the fact that it's like, yeah, if you go in for like cancer treatment, you have the highest chance of survival here in the US. But so many people are probably just not going to do that because they're like, dude, I'm not even going to mess with the hospital. Like, that's way too much. One of my, dude, my old boss, he, back when COVID was first becoming a thing, he kind of got it before it was cool. He had to be hospitalized for it because he was like old and at risk. He was, you know, fairly overweight and whatnot. So just a whole myriad of problems. And it was over $1 million in hospital bills. And it's like, bro, if that's happening to me, if they ahead of time were like, yeah, you're going to pay $1 million. Or, I mean, we're going to bill your insurance, but like, it's going to be $1 million. I'm just not going in, chat. If I die, I die. So that's kind of the problem with it, because it's like it's so expensive that it makes people not want to go in and get checked for things. But also, I do think that a significant portion of it is that Americans are like incredibly unhealthy. So we are significantly more likely to get chronic disease, unfortunately. Man was rushed to the hospital in great pain and waited in the lobby for 8 hours begging to be seen by a doctor due to intense pain, only to unfortunately pass away at the hospital. Yeah, I had a friend who their appendix burst, which is life-threatening. Their appendix burst, and they had to sit in the Canadian hospital lobby for 6 hours with a burst appendix, like an already burst appendix, so, which is insane. So it's like, pick your poison, bro. There's no winning there. Dang, I had two. Honestly, chat, hold on. So, yes, dude, no, is this not just true, chat? This is crazy. This is just real life, because Dark Souls 2 is the healthcare system, right? Because Estus Flask in DS2 is like, it's like Canadian healthcare, right? It heals you kind of worse and kind of slower, and a lot of times you gotta wait longer. And the life gems are just kind of a better healing tool overall, right? However, the life gems cost you money, bro. You gotta pay for the life gems. So it's like, do I want to do that or just run with the Estus? Because I don't want to pay souls. Chad, is that not crazy? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will say that I do get it, Astolfo, because like I've even had it where there was 1 month where I was hitting like absolutely insane numbers. It was when the Borderlands movie had just been revealed and Borderlands 4 had just been revealed. I was getting huge numbers and it was like crazy. I was blown away by it. And then I went down to a really low comparison. It was still a lot of views, but I went down from literally 300,000 a day down to like 20,000 a day. And 20,000 views a day is still a lot of views a day, right? But it was such a drop that it felt horrible. So I get what Jolt is on about, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you get, when you upload like your daily playthrough videos, you still get like 100,000 views a day, which is crazy. It's crazy. So I know that it's like low for him, but it's like, man, you still get so many. People still love watching you. It's just that it's not nearly as many. So I get where he's coming from and why that would feel bad. We've actually got considerable poison moss. Yeah, Crowd, it's that's honestly me. There's been so many things. Chat, I was vomiting blood the other day. Not the other day, but like when I had gotten really sick a couple weeks ago. And even through vomiting blood, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to the doctor, bro. I'm not paying for that. The COVID OG, I know. I'm pretty sure I was a COVID OG. I'm 90% sure that I got COVID before COVID was like right at the beginning of it, but I've had COVID like 4 or 5 times now. I'm kind of built different for that. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of hacks like that, Smub, where you can just like ask for what you're being charged and they'll lower it. I've also heard a lot of people just say like this. One person specifically said that they just straight up were like, I'll pay for it literally right now if you give me a 60% discount, as opposed to paying over time. Oh my gosh, hold on. And they were like, okay, and just took the like 60% discounted hospital bill. Joe Star, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Oomtis Lumpus, shout the frick out. Oh, my life gem count! No, I lost it. Chat, did you see how many we had? 6-7. 6-7. That was awesome. Joe Star, thank you so much for the 5. Dude, I think that you spend more money at work by watching this stream and donating than you actually get at your job, bro. Unless you're earning like 90 an hour. Dang, that sucks, Scroat. I luckily have not had that. I've had the full American healthcare experience where I had to go to the hospital once for intense abdominal pain, which was just... Or no, it was actually chest pain. I was having chest pain, which I'm pretty sure is just like my hereditary disease was making that happen. But I had gone to the hospital for that, and it was very quick, you know, very efficient. I definitely would have survived if it was anything serious. But we saw the bill, and it showed on the bill what the costs were. For the doctor to come into the room and ask me questions was $3,000. No, wait. Maybe it was 1,000. It was either 1,000 or 3,000. It was either that was 3,000 or the total bill was 3,000. I don't know. But it was ridiculous either way. Even if it's $1,000 for the doctor to come in and ask me repeatedly if I smoke weed, and then I was like, no. They were like, do you want your parents to leave the room? I was like, no, because I'm not high right now, okay? I'm having chest pain, but I'm not high. I know that I look like it. And I used to have longer hair, too. And I was a pizza delivery guy. Yeah, wasn't a good look, chat. I think I got profiled, now that I think about it. I think I got profiled by the hospital. Chat, the American healthcare system's so bigoted. Oh, crazy, bro. What flavor? We have chug juice today, which... You know what I've found with chug juice? It is good, but it's not perfect. However, it makes the perfect mixer. Chug juice with goof juice, chug juice with bowberry, chug juice with chug juice with raw meat was my favorite. Chug juice with nuclear bombsicle and chug juice with Sakura Splash. All very good. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Crazy. American hospitals are worse as a woman. I did not know that. Yo, me reading my... Yeah, I just got done reading my 800-page book on... Yeah, I just got done reading my 800-page book on why women have it bad in healthcare. Like, that's crazy, bro. And pink tax, too? Oh my gosh. I just, as a 6'5" male, I just couldn't even, like, imagine that. Like, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. But luckily, I own my own business, and my business, it helps women, primarily. I'm a video game coder. I code my own video games, and they're games that uplift female voices, because I'm 6'8". By the way, and that's crazy, bruh. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the Desert Sorcery set. When I need surgery, though, everything was pretty efficient. Boom. Hey, if you're in America and have good healthcare, you're goated. You're goated. It's like, yeah, costs a couple $100 out of my pocket, but like, not too bad. You know what's crazy though? Car insurance, bro. Car insurance will be like, here you go, pay a few hundred a month, and it's like, oh, nice, all right, cool. And then you get into an accident, and they're like, yeah, you still got to pay for it. Like, what's the point of the insurance? We're like, well, you got to pay for it. Okay, welcome back. I can give you advice. Ask away. Chat, here's a life hack. Don't buy extended warranties on items. They always get you because they'll, especially if you're in like Best Buy or something, they'll be like, do you want an extended warranty on those $20 headphones? It's like, nah, I'm good. And they're like, they could break, you know, or water damage. If there's water damage, and then all of a sudden in your mind, you lose all like critical thinking, and you're like, yeah, I guess if I'm using them in the shower, they might break. I might need this $10 warranty on the $20 headphones. Then you buy it, and you just got upcharged 50%. Yeah, I know how to do math. I'm 6'8", by the way. I learned math from my women's rights book. Started a new game. Got the old whip in the trade. Fire. That's what we were using earlier. I don't have enough decks because I respect, but Oh, actually I do, but it's broken. The old whip is really good. However, it breaks really quickly. Are you on... Do you play on PC or on console? Because if you play on PC, items break at double speed in this game. Just another great moment of Dark Souls 2. And the old whip will literally break in like 10 hits, but you can go watch the VOD if you want. Like, every boss we were killing was just getting kind of shredded by the whip. It does so much damage. And then you can power stance it with a normal whip, and you get the dual whip attack. I forgot I needed that guy to break that. Oh, my bad. We'll respawn him and do that again.
You distracted me!
What am I doing? Okay. Mr. Brilliant. All you lurk every stream, and then you come in to say goodnight, and you come in to tell us that healthcare is a scam. You're right about that, too. W woke up. Crimson Desert. My brother was talking to me about that one day. I don't know anything about it, but apparently it looks like whatever game he said it looked like. That I forgot about. I appreciate that guy taking 100 damage and that other guy taking 400 for who knows what reason. Normally, if there's something that happens in this game that confuses you, just go, oh yeah, it's Dark Souls 2. Watch this.
Duke!
Chat, me after Hot Cheeto. I want him to swing at me so I can drink some Estus. Yeah, Firestorm kind of popping off when you have 19 seconds of free time to cast it. Oh, I just kicked him right in the no-no square. That was kind of fire, chat. Durability is tied to FPS, yeah. Although, for some reason, I don't think it happens on console, even though console runs this game at 60 FPS. Jonathan Edwards, welcome! So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, durability is tied to FPS, and so at 60 FPS, the old whip literally has 8 to 10 hits available. Not very cool. Also, there was another hydrant. In the ding-a-ling, that's right. Don't assume, by the way, it was in the ding-a-ling, Buster. Buster, I hardly even am tabbing out. Also, you know how I was complaining about that new Windows update where, like, in order to tab into things, I didn't even have to click and it was really bad and I hated it? Turns out that was actually just a bug. So I restarted my computer and then it fixed. And another hydrate. Yep. See, Crow, you get one taste of Twitch chat and here you go. Tell me what to do. It's crazy. Thank you, Chug Juice. Chug Juice is great. It's just a little diluted, you know? I definitely agree with Little Gas Mask that their lemony flavors are not lemony enough. I wish there was a bit more lemon in the lemon. Chat, I used to be able to pound a bag of Hostess powdered donuts, man. Malware 11 itself is a bug. Tell that to Proto Lilius, the Linux user, who at least once a day, guys, so this thing on Linux is not working. It's like, yeah.
It's because you're using Linux, buddy.
I still think it's so funny that one of my friends, like, she's having computer trouble. She's like 45 or something like that. She was having computer problems. Obviously doesn't really know, like, she knows how to work a computer, obviously, but she doesn't really know tech that much, right? And she was asking one of my tech-savvy friends for help. And he was like, yeah, let me just swap you over to Linux. That'll fix your issue. Like, why would you give the Gen Xer Linux, bro? It's a little dark in here. A little hard to see in here. But here's a life hack, chat. Watch this. No, I'm gonna run out of torch time. Watch this. Boom. Now I can see. BBL is super lemony. I believe it. There are some GSUPS flavors that are just like so potent. Like raw meat is really potent. It's good. It's very, very potent. And then on the other hand, you've got chug juice, which is not at all potent in any way. But that's why mixing them is kind of cool. Do I have any better spells for this area? Probably just not Poison Mist at all. I think it would make sense to not use that. Let's try out this Great Fireball. How about that? I have 2 hours of torch time. No, chat, how was that reviewer I was watching? He had 5 minutes of torch time left on his example. He was like, torch time's still better. It's like, dude, I have 2 hours, man. I'm not even halfway through the game and I have 2 hours of torch time. What the heck were you doing, man? What were you doing with those MF torches? Who just blew me up? That's actually not bad, you know? It's not like the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life, but it's not bad. I believe there's a Murakamo down in here. Oh my goodness. He scared me. You know, when an enemy has a big weapon like that, it makes it scary to parry him. It's like... Apparently that makes shockwaves. It's like, theoretically, the parrying is the exact same, but, like, it's more scary. Where is that Desert Sorceress that's, like, launching? No way it's the one up there. Oh, my gosh. I never realized that. That's the same one that's hitting you, apparently. Wait. Okay, hold on. If that would have hit... Okay, now if it hits again... Does this game has the Chaos versions of spells, right? From BS1? I think he has plot armor, bro. If you ever want to do anything on your PC ever, then don't get Linux. True. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of unfortunate that it is this way, but like, there's a reason so many people use Windows, and it's because it's just like, kind of the best one, and it's got a lot of things that you kind of hate about it, but it's like, well, this is the only one that everything works with. My other option is using Linux, where you need a tutorial on how to download Steam on that thing. That's crazy. Am I crazy? I thought there was a thing over here with like a hole in the ground. No, it's definitely down in that one. Yeah, it's probably useless. There's probably nothing down there. I don't remember. Two Sides, My Hit Me Baby One More Time. The other is Hammer Smashed Face by Cannibal Corpse. You know, that's my playlist. You listen to it, and it's pretty much just whiplash the whole time. What is there like a pyromancy covenant in this game? I can't think of all the covenants. Surely there is, right? There's pretty much a covenant for everything. So is there like a pyromancy covenant? Because like in Dark Souls 1, that's the Chaos Servants. Yeah, they're on like lowest brightness, so they just need the torch at all times. Apparently when this game was first coming out, it was going to be like that, where the torch was like a major mechanic to the game because the game was going to be so dark. And then they decided to cut that, which is why torches feel kind of half fleshed out, because the playtesters were like, yeah, I don't actually like it being dark all the time. This game is kind of like Oblivion, if you think about it. where it's really janky and the jank adds to the charm of the game, but it means that there's a lot of people that are like, man, Oblivion's so janky, I don't like it. And then there are the others where it's like, man, Oblivion's so janky that I love it. That's this game, bro. Why is Twitch chat only filled with giant paragraphs? When you farm an enemy and the drop chance is low as heck, and the enemies will stop respawning, by the way, after 12 kills. Distractable. No, I do not watch or listen to Distractable. Podcast ran by Markiplier and his friends, Bob and Wade. And Mark was talking about a program he wanted to use, but on Linux you need to manually download like over 100 things to run the program. Yeah, no. Linux is like, you're definitely willing to work hard if you're running Linux. That's honestly, put that on your resume, dude. Be like, yeah, I use Linux. They'll be like, wait, you're a hard worker. You're a hard worker who won't cry if you can't get what you want. Hey, man. It's so good to see you here. Ah, okay. I don't like the shockwave attacks. I won't lie. Not a huge fan of that. You guys ready for this? I'm Jolts, dude. Watch this. We're gonna hit the skip, dude. I think it actually looks best to just run off that. Yeah, when you're a Dark Souls pro like me, you know when to run, when to walk, when to jump. They drop green blossoms. Is that broken? Hey, you walked into a trap, dumb it. Oh, never mind. He can't trigger the trap, apparently. Thank you, Dark Souls. Chat, where's the Hornet Ring at? I wonder, and I think this might be true, do counterattacks still do certain types of damage? Like this counterattack, or like my backstab? Not counterattack, sorry. But, you know. Like, does my backstab do thrust damage? Is this a trap chest? No, the other one's a trap chest. This is a heavy crossbow. Fire, bro. I really like how in this game, if you're locked on and the enemy's really close to you, you will never hit them. I'm gonna wait for that poison to go down. But there's still poison on my boots, so... No, I'm horrible at parrying big sickle guys. Well, you know what? Maybe you can't. Maybe that's it. Because there's no way that I would miss, right? You gotta write a research paper on how to use Linux, or you're legally allowed to use it. Wait, repair powder? Do we go back to the whip build? Alright, so there was absolutely no point in me doing that, by the way. And then... What's even the point? What's the point of this room? Because the Ferris's Lockstone here, I think just... What does this Ferris's Lockstone do? Is this the one that just spews out water? No, it's a ring. It's a ring. This is the poison bite ring. Turn on invaded colors. Inverted colors. Where the frick do I do that? Is that a thing? I assume that's would have to be done in like NVIDIA or something. There's not a Hornet ring? No, there's a counter damage ring. Yeah, there's the poison bite ring. Fire. Also, I don't even know what Lucatiel gave me, so I'll just assume it was useless. Because it's easy. I mean, it does a lot of damage. No, not... Sorry, I don't mean counter damage. Yeah, the old Leo ring increases counter damage for thrust attacks. I'm meaning the riposte damage. What do they call that in this game? Well, they call it counter strength, so... But I'm talking about Hornet ring. What, like in this game? Surely they have it, right? They have it in all the other games. See, I don't like how it does that. So if I just don't lock on, I'll have a higher chance of hitting this guy. Dude?
Dude!
Nah, I'm pissed, bruh. Hello, Steve. Who forces me to play it? That would be Croto Lilius, Starmaid Knight, and Ethereal Moonblade. They've been harassing me for about a year to play Dark Souls 2 on stream, so here we are. But it worked. It worked. I gave in. So just remember that, chat. Eventually I'll give in to peer pressure. No, actually, I don't recall ever being peer pressured, like, in my life. This isn't the Mimic, right? No, this isn't the Mimic. But this is the trap chest that I was thinking of earlier. I don't think I've ever been peer pressured other than, like, bro, buy this game. And I'm like, I don't want to buy this game. And they're like, buy the game. But I've never been peer pressured into anything else. Which is cool, because, like, it's literally so true where it's, like, peer pressure in movies. Hey, man, you want to smoke this cigarette? Because if not, we're going to tell all the girls that you're not cool. But meanwhile, my entire experience has been like, well, after I was out of high school, my entire experience was like, oh, no, I don't vape. And they're like, oh, cool, man, I'm trying to quit. You can drop the pots. Like, you can break the pots in this room and drop it on them. I don't remember what that does, though. I just know that you can do it. It's kind of cool. Watch this. Bro thinks he's like Darth Maul or something. Bro thinks that his hitbox takes up his entire body, or his hurt box, technically.
You know that's a hurt box and not a hitbox, right?
Yeah, I know. Oh, also, I need a Sublime Bone Dust. If I had that, I probably would have full healed right there. I'm gonna get hit with a janky box right here. Oh, no, we're fine. And we'll finish him off with... He has a special attack where he eats you and removes your armor. Bro's getting freaky with this. How do you do that with his tongue? That's like when people can like tie a cherry stem knot, you know, with their tongue. But Covetous can just remove all of your clothing with his tongue. Shout out. I guess there's no riposte ring. It's crazy. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I was like when I was younger, my sister had started smoking because she gave in to her friends. She was always like, never smoke whatever you do. I was like, I'm not gonna. And she was like, no, but I said that too. And I was like, yeah, but I mean it. Like, I'm not like you. But peer pressure definitely does work in a different way, because it's like, it's not necessarily like, hey, do this or we're gonna beat you up. It's a lot of like, it's a lot of like, you know, oh man, like everyone's doing it. And then it's not like direct pressure, but it's like sort of manipulative pressure, where it's like, you should do it because we're all doing it. But yeah, and then I always hated that because she'd be like, I said the same thing. I also said that I would never smoke, which she stopped smoking. But it was like, I also said that I never would, but look at me now. And it's like, well, I'm not you, because like I'm built different. And what I did, here's the life hack, chat. If any of you are still in school, if any of you are young enough, here's the life hack to never fall into peer pressure to like smoke or drink, right? If you have a friend that you notice has started smoking or drinking, don't hang out with them as much. Boom, baby. That's all it takes. Because all my friends that would start doing that and were trying to constantly tell me to do that, I was like, I don't think I want to be friends with them. Because if they wanted my best interest, they wouldn't tell me to smoke a cigarette at like 16. So I think I'm just not gonna hang out with them as much. Doesn't mean cut them off entirely or like fully remove them. I'm getting absolutely wallumped right now. Sorry for the, excuse my French there. That doesn't mean you necessarily have to like fully remove them from your life, but you know, maybe not have them be your main friend. Because you are in control of your own life. And it is up to you and you only to make good decisions in your life. And making bad decisions, especially at a young age, can have a significant impact on the outcome of your life. That guy, that was really weird. Is that not really weird? Your mom's really weird. Oh, also on the, on that video critiquing Dark Souls 2, he also hated the fact that, like, this windmill, you have to burn it for the mythophyte to not be as bad. But, I have two problems with that. Problem number one, is the fact that if you're playing online, you're going to see about 832 signs that say, like, burn this or whatever. I'm so dead. You're going to see a ton of signs that point to it. But also, experimental thing, but a really cool thing this game did. There's a summon sign right next to the bonfire, and if you do it, the guy will grab, I think he grabs a torch and points to the windmill, which is pretty cool as a way to show you. But also, it's totally an optional thing that just makes the boss a little bit easier, right? So it's like, you can still fight the boss in the poison. It's just more annoying. But you can absolutely do that. He's like, Dark Souls 2 is bad because of this. Like, maybe, no offense, maybe you're bad because of this. What am I doing? That's the wrong place. I'm going over here. You don't... I don't know. The thing is, Trog, and it's just, like, psychologically proven, because you don't have to, and I've got plenty of friends, but the thing is, it really depends on what type of person you are, because if you're the type of person that's going to get influenced by that, then I think it's in best interest to cut those people out. But it's a psychological thing where you are and you become the sum of, I think it's like the 5 closest people to you. So if all the closest people to you are doing those things, it's going to make you significantly more likely to do those things, you know? Never in my life have I thought about smoking. The only times where there's ever been any potential thought of it was when I was with those, like, friends that were bad influences. So, I mean, I don't think you have to cut them all out, but I also don't think that's necessarily a bad idea to be like, yeah, dude, you constantly... Especially if someone's constantly trying to get you to do those things, I think that is bad. I think that, for me, when they've done that to me, I'm like, yeah, I don't think you're really my friend, because if you're really my friend, you wouldn't try to get me addicted to nicotine and try to get me on something that will cause long-term health effects and cause me to die at a young age. That doesn't seem like a friend thing to do, so I don't really view you as, like, a good friend at that point. But then I've got other friends who have smoked or whatnot, kind of crazy, that I'm totally fine to be friends with. You know, like they're on drugs or smoking or whatever, but I'm totally fine being friends with them because they're never trying to make me do those things. That's the thing. I guess I should specify. I don't think that you should just cut someone out if they smoke. I just mean, like, if they smoke and they're like, dude, do this with us, do this with us. Those people I would probably recommend cutting out, personally. I feel that those are a danger. And to me, they don't feel like real friends. It's in the same way, chat. A real friend wouldn't tell you to play Dark Souls 2. TBH, they'd be like, yo, you know, I like Dark Souls 2. But they wouldn't tell you to play Dark Souls 2, because they'd want to save you from that. That's why, you know, whenever someone asks me what Souls game to play, I'm like, you know, so Dark Souls 2, I love it, but I won't start with it, man. Whatever you do. It's because I'm a good friend to them. And I know what's in their best interest. Guys, is the Wikidot, like, incredibly laggy for you guys too? Because Wikidot for me is horrific to use. Absolutely. I love this thrust attack. It's so broken, man. Even though things aren't weak to thrust, it's just so good. Chat, think about this. I could get through that bottom of the, like, valley easier if I just kill her 12 times to make her stop shooting down. That's so smart. Poison is an overcorrection in this game, but I love it. I love poison in this game because it feels actually so useful to use. Dark Souls 1, if you ever use poison as, like, a thing, you kind of don't notice it. Like, you could go through a fight. It's like almost placebo, dude. Oh my gosh. In Dark Souls 1, like, let's say you use Poison Mist on a boss, right? And it, like, said the word poisoned on him or whatever, but it wasn't actually doing damage. You wouldn't notice the difference between that and having poison go the whole time. Like, it does, like, 4 damage a second or something. And then in this game, it's, you poison the boss and they're dead. They're just dead off of that. And I love it so much. Even if it comes at the downside of me dying to poison every 0.5 seconds, I still think it's worth it. You know what I hate right here? The fact that enemies can break chests is really bad because she can blow up that chest, and I've had that happen. Yeah, the fireballs that never hit you, and that's assuming that you've already gotten through that area, by the way, to get to her, to kill her, to stop her. Oh, brother. That's the most illusionary wall looking illusionary wall of all time, but I don't think that it is. Yeah. Pharaoh says Lockstone, broken chat, broken. Yeah, unfortunately, I had a lot of friends in high school that were really good friends, but they started becoming that type where all they would start talking about is like what they did at the party and whatnot, and it's like, bro, you're kind of giving me the ick right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, none of what you just said was cool. Yeah, I have not been progressing Pate's storyline at all, so I forgot you got dropped down for that. Man, this game really makes sure there's an enemy everywhere. They never want you to go without being in combat for more than 5 seconds. You know what? We're gonna chug an Estus. Hopefully we don't need it later. Welcome back, COVID. Bro really just said COVID's back, baby. The Wikidot's never been laggy. I don't know what it is, dude. My computer cannot handle Wikidot or Fandom or Vex for Life. Any wiki service. It just cannot handle. I don't know why. But I guess 64 gigs of RAM just isn't enough.
You want to climb down a ladder? $2,000. $2,000 for my ladder.
2,000 for your freaking stupid odd ladder? I like that. Oh, wait. Maybe that's how you can beat this without having, like, any HP. Because you could just ladder down the well. Because the first drop is the worst drop. Fandom is pretty bad, chat. Fandom is pretty bad, but sometimes it's what you gotta use, you know? Not for this game specifically, but just in general. Sometimes that'll happen to you. Aromatic ooze, really? You know what? We'll buy some ooze.
No, mate.
And then they have a Majora's Mask trading quest. The ladder miniature. You like give the ladder miniature to someone, and then they give you something, and then that gives 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 you something.
Dude, want to get messed up tonight?
Hello, Hexy. Yeah, no. I'm not one for the party scene in any capacity. Oh crap, I forgot that just dropped. I'm not one for the party scene at all. If you do that stuff, that's fine. You live your life. Just don't be like, dude, you gotta do this too. Again, you gotta treat it like Dark Souls 2, right? Am I offset to the right of the screen? You gotta treat it like Dark Souls 2, where it's like, yeah, man, I really like this. You know, if you ever want to do it, if you ever want to play Dark Souls 2, you know, try it with me. I'll play it with you. But don't be like, dude, play Dark Souls 2. You know what I'm saying? All right, now I can go over here, go out of here. Fandom versus IGN guide. Who would win? Well, I could probably run the IGN guide on my computer, so I might have to choose that, honestly. Wait, why'd I just hit that trusty patches stab on that guy? I don't know why. This is the jump of all time, and I die on it 90% of the time. But this is the 10% right here. That's not a parry.
Parry the buckler.
This Dr. Doofenshmirtz if he was in Dark Souls 2. What are we talking about, Mephistopheles? I gotta play Liza P. Never heard of it, bro. That's so me. Chat, that's so me for real. Shout out to Baby Jumps. If I had the butterfly wings, there's a chance. For anyone that doesn't know, chat, you can NG +2 Majula, and then Mullen will sell you butterfly wings that increase your jump distance, and I think it reduces fall damage, increases jump distance, and you poison all enemies nearby just by existing. It's very cool, actually. Oh, hey, man. I will say, the fact that in this game, I mean, it's definitely a skill issue. You definitely have to, like, clear this game's enemies a lot more than in the other Souls games, which maybe that's why they made them stop respawning or something. Because you definitely need to clear them. It is very annoying that in this game, enemies have infinite aggro range and won't stop unless you hit, like, a specific wall. As where in the other Souls games, they kind of just give up pretty quickly, you know? All right, perfect. So that's all of that. That's everything in this entire area. So now we go back over here and up the ladder and... Well, these guys gave up earlier, apparently. Chat, if you could have one cryptid be real, which would it be? But it won't kill you or anyone in your family. That's the exception. The specification. He also complained about this bonfire for some reason. I don't remember why. I guess because it's behind a fake wall that you gotta press. Wait, you're a noob. Wait, you're horrible at the game, dude. Wait, you're so bad, buddy. Oh my goodness. Mothman? You're a big Mothman enjoyer? Hurrah! Hurrah for bonfire! Yes. Bonfire. Jackalope? Are jackalopes not real? TBH? I know that's probably dumb, but like I've never known. I love that. Chest left? Is that... I mean, that's the left of the chest, but it's the right of the chest at the same time. Depends on how you'd classify the left and right of a chest. Little dot mask. That cryptid is real, okay? And he comes around on Halloween. Some say he is a ghost of little gas mask. Forced to roam the streets of Twitch.tv. Did we burn the bonfire? Or the windmill? I don't think we did. I think we forgot to. This is a mimic, right? Spoiler, dude. Spoiler alert, bro. Wait, watch this. Here's the ultimate mimic tech. Not doing that. My bad. I just covered myself in poison. Ultimate mimic tech. Put this on the wiki. Fresno Nightcrawlers? What even is that, man? Also, I don't know if I hydrated earlier, so there's your hydrate. Mothman Prophecies, which I loved when I was a kid, but in hindsight, movie was kind of boring. You know, there was this show. Workhook? Fire? Wait, did the Dark Gauntlets do something? No, no, no. It's just every piece of the dark armor is dropped by them. I feel like I've used the work hook like once, or maybe I just wanted to use it and never did. I probably just wanted to use it. I don't even know where it is. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like, it was a show of like a bunch of like, it was like the lost tapes or something, and it was a bunch of like cryptid type stuff, and they had like one episode. They had one episode about Bigfoot. They had one episode about vampires. It was probably a really bad show, but I remember liking it. We could pirate cosplay. A ski walker? I would consider myself a ski walker, you know? I haven't gone out much this season just because of the snow level, but I would consider myself a ski walker. No, but skinwalkers are like... Gas? Okay, Gas was saying that he wants to encounter a skinwalker, and I'm like, dude, that's like... That's like the cryptid that will kill you, though. Chat, imagine... Okay, hear me out, hear me out. New horror movie, because you know how horror movies are always... Thank you. I don't like that you can drink Estus, but if you get hit in the exact moment that you drink it, you get screwed. Also, poison in this game is cool, but also it's really bad because if you don't get stagger broken, it regens at 0.56 per second, meaning it can take up to like 3 minutes to fully recover your poise, so you have to get hit. It's stupid. Anyway, no, hear me out, right? Because a lot of horror movies already have bad plots anyway that are kind of stupid. But hear me out, hear me out. It's a horror movie where it's a skinwalker that gets you through the television. Okay? Through the telly. Through the telly, man. So it'll be like you're watching Twitch, right? Watch this, watch this. Okay, so this is how it would go. You're watching a live stream. And then I go,
Quadrililius, help! Help!
right? And you're like, huh? What the frick am I doing right now? And then I'm all, oh, I did burn it. Well, this was all useless, man. I died for nothing. GG. I'm like,
Help! 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 Grout! Help! Help!
and then you're like typing in Twitch chat. You're like, what the frick's going on? But everyone else is like,
PogChamp! Oh my gosh, PogChamp! Can't believe that just happened on stream!
but all you're seeing is just like,
Help! 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 Help!
what do the little guys in Rayman 2, not 2, the Great Escape, whichever one that one was. The little glow boxes do that, don't they? They're like,
Help!
and so do the snakes in Donkey Kong 64 during the watermelon minigame. They go, well, I guess it's the turtle. They go,
Help! Help! Help!
pretty fire. Anyway, would that be a good horror movie, chat? I think it would be. I'll cast all of you guys to be in it. How about that? As Twitch chat. I like whenever movies will base it off of like a YouTube comment section or like a chat in a live stream, and it's like the most fake manufactured chat you've ever seen. OMG, girl, that's so epic. It's like, nobody says that, bro. They go, OMG, girl, you're horrible at this game. You're the worst person ever at this game. Oh my gosh. Why are you screaming at me? Mytha, I'm 6'9", by the way. Like, feet-wise, not the rapper. The ratter, if you will. Also, Kurt, you're welcome. Is 106 agility too much or... No. 105 is the final threshold for iframes. Assuming you're talking about... Oh yeah, you are talking about agility. 105 is the final threshold for iframes, I think. And that should be like 17, or maybe no, I think there might be one at 120, but like 105, I would never go over 99 really, but I would definitely not go over 105. Desert Sorceress count as cryptid? Yeah, I'd say so. It's fair enough. New BL2 DLC? Yeah. They really went for it. Chat, notice we went to the top of a windmill. So we were at the top of a windmill, and then we proceeded to go up. Behind the windmill was giant barren desert. So what would you think would be in this next area? Not too sure. How about a lava castle? Now, how does that make any sense? Mandela catalog? Chat, what's your favorite Mandela?
Did you know about this Dark Souls Mandela effect? The It's not the Sainter's spear, it's actually the Saintier's spear. Did you know? In the original Super Mario Brothers, Mario was an alcoholic.
You're like, what? I saw that phantom out of my peripheral. I thought that the bonfire keeper just booked it. She was tired of me, bro. Is this the only place we can go? We can either go here or the gutter, but we're already at Iron Keep, so lock in, baby. Saw Dop in line a few weeks ago. Literally looked exactly like me, but plus 5 years. It was you from the future, probably. Jackalopes are not real. For a long time, I thought they were real. They're in Red Dead Redemption, so I thought they were real. I guess they were real also in what? Like a Fruit by the Foot commercial or something like it? Sent an image of the Nightcrawlers in the Discord. I'll pull it up on my phone.
Nightcrawler, that's what I fish with.
Chat. Podcast? I'd rather listen to my broadcast. Thank you for doing it in the member-only chat. That's not a Nightcrawler, I don't think. I don't think that's a Nightcrawler, chat. Alright, Astolfo, have a good night. Don't let the cryptids bite. I don't remember what you get for going all the way down there, but I've definitely done it a few times. Is it worth it, chat? Drop it in the comments. Ah, it's a pyromancy, isn't it? Is it a pyromancy? There's also the one down here, but I would need to get wet and get a lot of fire defense. So I could get all that after I get the full smelter demon set, I guess. And you're horrible, bub. GG, screw you. Never come back into my realm again, buddy. Alright, and then we get invaded by that one girl or that one guy. By that one NB invader. There it is.
Sharon!
Oh my gosh, she has so much poise! Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm about to hit her with the craziest combo. Watch this. Oh, hold on. Well, okay, how'd that hit? You're cheating. Get comboed, nerd.
Wait, you didn't get toxic! Hold on.
Chat, what are her resistances? Is she cheating? Did she max ADP? That's why. She's got the, like, long whip. I don't want to... Come on. I just want to toxin you.
Dude, interact with me!
That's how most of you be talking to females. And you're like, why can't I get a date? You know, that spin move, not a great one. Not a great one. Definitely not the best move in this thing's arsenal. Wait, why is she actually outpoising me? That's crazy. Wait, it's Chaos Storm over there? The Iron Keep skip. No. Jackalopes were a hoax animal created by taxidermists in 1930s. Quantum tunneled Sharon. That's right. Watch this first try parry, by the way. It ain't no thing. It ain't no thing. Watch it. Hello, Dark Elite. Dark Elite, if you could have one cryptid be real, but it can't hurt you or your family, who would it be? Which cryptid?
Markiplier?
Dennis. Dennis the frickin' menace. I'm a menace to you. And get parried, nerd. Alright, I want the strat to work out, so let's... Dude, what are the defenses of these guys? There we go. Now I'm just gonna kick him until he dies. Oh, never mind. He's gonna cook me, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't heal or anything. What are you doing, man? You have spells, you know that, right? You know that you're worthless, right? And nobody likes you? You know that, right?
Was that the bite of 87? Was that the bite of Armored Dennis? Was that Dennis? Was that the dentist?
Hello.
Incense? It's kind of weird. I might just buy the Jester's armor. It's kind of broken. nullifies foes crit hits, so that's kind of the reverse Hornet Ring. Yeah, we'll buy all these. We got the souls. Actually, we don't. Oh, no, actually, we do. Curse Bite Ring. Who gets Curse in this game? If you need the Curse Bite Ring, like, maybe just, like, quit playing. Very good. Now, I do actually like that mechanic. I don't think they brought that back, but what you can do, chat, if you have a Simpleton Spice or a Skeptic Spice, you can use them to reduce the, like, intelligence cost of a specific spell, which means you can min-max your build like crazy. So I could reduce the, like, requirements for Wrath of the Gods by, you know, 15 points if I've got enough spice. If I got Ice Spice. Dude, they're so bad, man. You're horrible, man. Nobody loves you. No offense. Talk for ring? Wait, he gives you a ring if you talk. Oh, he gives a gold serpent, doesn't he? Do you need to spend more than that, though? Probably gotta spend more. 15k points, but no golf to be able to redeem it with. We gotta set up some more redeems. Some more... Do not redeem! We need to set up some more expensive redeems. Honestly. I wonder if the water doesn't... I thought that you could break that with that. No, that's just... Okay. That's just one of those moments. Hey, man. Thank you for the message. I like that the Souls games have always let you rate things, and like in Dark Souls 1 you can rate positive or bad, and yet it doesn't show anyone like the bad ratings, so just like, oh man, this message got rated a lot. People, this must be useful. This must be a good message. I know that there's like a way that you can get this without burning to death. Like there you go. Iron Key. What does the Iron Key even take you to? Maybe it's this door up here. Skip, dude. Why I almost messed that up. Skip, dude.
Ow! Why would you do that to me?
Farm the ring. Is this guy's name Malden, by the way? That's worse than Sheldon, man. Okay. That's fun. I love that. I do like that the Twin Blade be hidden behind, you know? Here's a fun fact. If the Ferris's Lockstone ever looks like that, that probably means it's going to fill with water and be useless. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. I forgot we get the Zweihander there, chat. It's a shell of its former self. The Dark Souls 1 Zweihander is one of my favorite items in all of Souls. You know, I feel like we're kind of doing well right here, which is surprising. Like, normally whenever I'm in an Iron Keep, it's just a death loop. I'm in, like, an anime or something. No! No! Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I didn't even want to be... Screw you, buddy. Screw you, Buster. Oh my gosh, they're not dead, man. I don't do enough damage. They gotta buff this thing. Okay. What is down there? I think that I'll get all those items after I get Smelter Demon Armor, because I'm pretty sure Smelter Demon Armor is like the best fire defense you can get. I believe I turned that and now I can open this without dying, right? Why, yes, that is what it is. Also, back to Capilot. Welcome, man. Before you ask, no. I'm not having an allergic reaction. My cheeks are not abnormally puffed. I'm in the western states. I know it probably doesn't matter too much if I just said which one I'm in, but I don't want someone to come to my house. Even though if they really wanted, they could probably just find a way, so. But I'd advise against it, chat. You come to my house, I'll 1v1 you on Dark Souls, and then you'll be leaving. You'll be crying your eyes out. I don't know. I'm the jump king, I guess, chat. What's this lever do? That drops that side? Yeah. Okay. I believe over here's what, life ring +1 or something. It's like, who cares? Because the life ring's just not that good. It's the one up top. Thoughts on Bloodborne? My thoughts on Bloodborne, not to be controversial, but I've never played it. It's the only one of the Souls that I have not played. Only one of the main FromSoft lineup. Unless you count Armored Core, which I also have never played, but that doesn't interest me necessarily. Got him. Timmy Tough Knuckles? That's me, bro. That's literally me. Oh, there's a Twinkling Titanite. I think I need 4 for my next, so 1 more and we'll be there. I mean, life ring +1, it's okay. It adds... Let's see how much it adds. So if I were to put on the second dragon ring, that would take me to 1591. That would take me to... Oh, that's actually pretty good, actually. That's over 100 bonus life. Not bad. That's enough to... No. Croat. Because instead of full Havel's armor, I could just put on the life ring +1, by the way. And it would have the same effect. In fact, it would arguably be better. Okay. Alright, so this is the jump of death. The death jump of death. And perfect roll. Good timing. Alright, so time for Smelter, which I don't think I'm built for, and I don't have any more Toxic Mist. Wait. I always say how good these are, but I like never use them. But I'm gonna use it. Because now I get my Toxic Mist back. Alright, time to kill the Smelted Demon. You could do both, plus a Steel Protection. I bet with a full tank build, you could make tanking, like, somewhat viable. But it would just be harder to do. I want to make sure he stays within... There we go. Oh, dude, it only takes 1 to apply Toxin to this guy. So we should have Toxin up the entire fight. Is that a self-destruct? Oh, that's that one. Right. But now he does damage all around him. Luckily, I actually have the range for this. Normally, I'm fighting him with, like, a hammer. It also doesn't do too much damage, but... Do you guys like Smelter Demon? I feel like a lot of people kind of hate him, and they die to him a lot. But, I don't know. I like the Smelter Demon fight. He can be frustrating if you're bad, though. Not trying to call you guys out if bad, but... Like, if you're bad at timing rolls and stuff. Oh, we get a new Ring of Blades here, by the way. Which is either 30 or 40 flat damage. If it's 40, then that's kind of crazy. That's a huge upgrade. I'm dead. And by dead, I just mean hit, but, like, still. So what... I'm noticing that Toxic Mist does 15 damage. Is there any point in Toxic Mist over Poison Mist? I mean, I assume they stack. Wait, Emma, is this a clean fight? Hold on. Wait, is that clean? It might be, man. Might be. Smelter Demon Soul. There is nothing there. I mean, we could get the Smelter Sword. Oh, but we can't buy his armor because we killed Maulin. If I were to respawn Maulin with souls, could I buy it? Like, can I progress Maulin? The blue smelter, that one's a little rough. And the run back to the blue smelter? Oh my goodness, don't get me started. Toxic might do more overall. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it. In Dark Souls 1, it's just like blatantly Toxic is just so much more damage. But I don't know what the point is here. Yeah, apparently when the Pursuer does that grab attack, it's kind of better to not even... I tried to parry him. Apparently when he does his grab attack, it's better to just sidestep than to roll, because the hitbox is actually so precise, but if it catches your foot, if it catches any part of your hitbox, you'll be hit with it. So that's where like the notorious teleport grabs come from. It's because people are getting nabbed right on their foot. I definitely don't want to lose those souls. I definitely think that would be not epic. Dude, I parried him and he wasn't even looking at me. That's crazy. Literally get good at parrying, and then this guy is no problem for the entirety of the playthrough. I'm telling you guys, parrying in this game is harder to pull off and it's weird, but if you get it down, it's genuinely like maybe the best in the series. In terms of like how much you can do in return. Man, he has a lot of HP. What was that move? Have I ever seen that? What the heck was that? Ooh, your poise broken, kid. You should just grow up now. And like in Dark Souls 3, there's a lot of bosses you can parry, but you have to parry them like 4 times in a row for it to do anything. Same with Elden Ring. You know, Croat, I had this one friend, he's not my friend anymore, but I had this one friend who, he wouldn't use spells because, like, he was struggling so hard on Elden Ring, right? Like, he could not, for the life of him, beat Market, okay? And he got so mad that he left a, like, full-page review on Steam about why the game's bad, because he couldn't get past Market, right? Which is, like, dude, I'm sorry, but you just need to be better at the game. Yeah, that's 35. That's crazy. Wait, just straight up 35 flat damage. And we were like, well, you could use, like, you know, this spell, it'll buff up your weapon. And his response every time was, won't that make the game easier, though? And it's like, dude, you are crying that you can't beat Margit or any boss in this game. Just use the spell. And it's like, how is using a flame weapon spell any less legit than leveling up your weapon with Titanite? Okay. Does anyone know, can I progress Mullen? If I revive Mullen, can I progress him to the point that he sells his armor? Because if I get the Smelter Demon armor, then that will legitimately allow me to make it through the thing. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. I don't know how this works. It overdulls. Oh, you know what it might be? Maybe Toxin does damage quicker.
Oh, hello.
Like in quicker intervals. So you need to buy things from him. I don't know how much you have to spend, though. So I'll just assume that we'll just buy the Falconeer armor. I've got so much money. But am I going to have to respawn him?
Thanks very much.
I really don't know how this works. I've never been in a situation like this. Or maybe I have. Chat, don't ever put me in a situation, by the way. No, it was so bad, Croat. And he left, before he could beat Margit, he literally left like a full page review on why Elden Ring was bad because of that. And it was like, dude, you're just bad. And then I remember watching him one night fail against the Guardian that protects, like... Wait, does he just stay revived? Hold on, maybe I need to talk to him. Anyway, he, you know that, like, dude on the horse right outside of... whatever the L name is in that place, right outside the castle. I had watched him fight that for like a few hours one night before I had fought him. Oh my gosh, Joseph the 2, don't ever put me in a situation, buddy. Thank you so much, Joseph Josar. I genuinely appreciate that so much. But I had watched him fight that for hours. Chat. I don't think I can do this. And I was like, man, that boss looks so hard. Like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to beat that when I hop on. And then I hopped on the next day, and I had almost the exact same build as him. Like, literally, it was almost the exact same build. And I think I killed it second try, so I was like, oh, this guy's just not good. That's what it is. No offense. Okay, so...
Malin, Childora, blah, blah, blah.
Introduction, talk, leave, thank you, blah, 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 greeting, yep. How do I progress it? Extra life, I hate you. New armor sets on spending souls, 1,000 and 15,000. If killed, he will not give special armor or boss armors.
May have been patched out.
If you spend 15,000 before you kill him. Well, I guess I'm not getting the Smelter Demon armor. That's fine. Hello, Juan. Juan Lopez, welcome. It's good to see you again. Yeah, that shot. What? That sucks. Imagine being the dev who added magic to the game. Well, you don't want to use them. Yeah, there's... like, the dexterity user got stuck on magic duty. That's probably in Dark Souls 3 why the magic is so bad. They put someone on who just hates magic, so they're like, bro, I'm gonna make it suck in this game. Draconic Tree Sentinel, that's his name. Yeah. Okay, well that sucks. I really wanted that armor, actually. Does he respawn if I aesthetic? Probably not. Rocking is easier with poison since there's a bunch of keep pressure. Yeah. Toxic blows, chat. It might be the worst ever. Okay. Back to Iron Keep, I suppose. Right? Nothing else to do here. I mean, I could go back here. Do I count up the deaths from dying to the fire? If you use magic, you're a fool and a coward. Grow up, man. Oh, Sekiro Souls like. Where is the fire defense stats? Okay, that's probably going to be the best that I have. Alone Knights, and just find a high, that's 20. Okay, so that's the best I got there. That's 19. Anything better than 19? No. Let's check here. There's a 14. Anything better than 14? Anything better than 18? Anything better than 22? So this is the true fashion, chat. If your character don't look like this, you're doing it wrong. No way I'm heavy rolling in Dark Souls 2. That's crazy. Royal Soldier Ring. Actually, the Royal Soldier Ring gives me, I think, less value. Oh, no, it's slightly better. Can I even make that jump? I don't know. Also, I have the Flame Bite Ring or whatever, right? Flame Quartz Ring. So now I'm at 258. Although I've heard that it's like different depending on the screen. 258, and then we're gonna live jump. I don't think you can progress Mullen until next. Oh, if you come. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have Flash Sweat.
You're so smart. Thank you. Thank you for being in the chat.
Alright, so do that. Also, life gems, I think, stop healing the moment that you... Yeah. Wow. I need that Smelter Demon armor. Well, we're adding up the deaths from this, but we're gonna die a few times. Toxic Mist, it gets 6 versus 5 for Poison Mist. Yeah, but with Poison, you don't really need it, because you can just, like, Throwing Knife. Or whatnot. Do I go from there? Or, no, do you drop from there? Where do you go from here? I actually don't know. I don't remember last time I got this. First try? You know what would be useful here? Is if I use that one human effigy I died for to get my health back. I don't know how I ran out on my first playthrough, because I have 40 right now, not even halfway through the game. But I did. First playthrough was hard, especially because I had the Cleric starting stamina all the way at Shrine of Amana, like level 180 or something. The problem is I jump too far and it makes it difficult. Life gem. Who lied to me? That wasn't Chaos Storm. That was not Chaos Storm. That was 3 bonfire aesthetics, which is fire, by the way. But not what I was looking for. Now we can go get that one down by all the knights. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. The fit kind of go hard. What is late game in Dark Souls games? Late game would be, well, it depends on who you ask. It's either late game per playthrough. That didn't heal me. I guess because I never rested, huh? Late game would depend on who you ask, whether it's like game per game, like Dark Souls 1 late game is like after ONS, or if you count it as like a late game would just be considered NG+.
First try.
I think this new armor set like changed my muscle memory with parrying somehow. Jumping too far, increase your weight. I'm already at 65.9. No, dude, Sharon's here. Oh, Sharon. Fine. If you must be killed, I will kill you. No, I'll probably die to you, actually. 100 damage. You are the tankiest NPC to ever... What did I just get hit by? Wait. Croat, I get it. I get it. You're funny. Chat, on Counter-Strike, I have the flashback M4, and I noticed on it that it has the number 67 written on it. Literally. Chaos Storm is the one on the inside? On the inside. The down below. I gotcha. Okay, hopefully I can open it, because that one requires sitting there and opening a chest for a long time. Jesterful, welcome. Enjoying Peak Souls 2 as always. A lone knight armor, that's what I'm already wearing. Human effigy, look, chat, we got it back. Hopped on a trend, so basically I'm funny now. Yeah, everyone go subscribe to that guy. I didn't grab that. Grabbing these? Wait. Why did I not grab that? I guess because I'm not smart enough. Ferris's Lockstone, we'll take it. That'll get me a new Santier Spear on NG+. Alright. Well, we just won't worry about that guy. But he's going to chase me to the edges of the earth. I used to rage at these guys. I don't know why. They're really not that bad. They are kind of just a normal enemy with a sword. They're not even, like... that better? No, actually. They're not even, like, particularly annoying. Like, the big enemies in Hyde Tower of Flame, like, they track you really hard and delay their attacks. The Lone Knights don't really do that. Digital Empire 115. Shout out Kino Durtoden. Kino Numa. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. #1 best zombies map, Kino Durtoden. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I've started to hear some hate for Kino. And I think that that's a little unjustified. However, let's be so for real right now. Kino is nowhere near the top 5 zombies maps, okay? It's open, which means we can go get it. Boom, baby. Add that to the counter. I don't know, Trog. I kind of swap depending on how well I'm playing. Why are you forced to play it? Hey, don't call it that, Beeline. I love DS2. Okay? But I've been harassed for a year to do it, so... But I won't lie. Depending on the day, this is my favorite Souls game. I think I'm pushing like 700 hours on it or something. Man, what an experience. Filled with some of the worst decisions they've ever made in a Souls game, and some of the best. Truly. That's so true. 6-8 is lonely. Let's bring 6-8 into the mainstream chat. I had that too, Jester. I had a bunch of these guys stop spawning, and now I go through it and I'm like, how did that ever happen to me? How did it ever get to the point where I just, like, the enemy stopped spawning at Iron Key? It's not that bad, bro. I will say that this game, out of all the Souls games, this one definitely requires you to, like, think the most when you roll. I feel like this really punishes just, like, rolling with bad timing. Okay. Okay. Alright, thank you. Love that. I love that. I love that bow and arrow guy.
How does he have an angle, chat?
What is this Rainbow Six Siege angle, by the way? What is this angle? No! I'm gonna die in the area I said wasn't hard. Chat, I'm gonna look like a fool! So you just play better. Okay, maybe I understand why I died so many times here. Hold on. Lock in, lock in.
Double tap the screen to show me some love.
Welcome, Mr. Odie. Chat, I hate those YouTube shorts, by the way, where it's just like looped. Or not YouTube shorts, sorry. YouTube live streams, where it's like,
If we get one more gifted sub, I'm gonna blow up my own hand. Once we hit just one more gifted.
then you see some Nimrod gift 20 to this guy, knowing full well that it's not even happening in real time. And then they're like,
Okay, just one more sub. If we get one more sub and someone comes into the chat and says, go ahead and blow up your hand, I will blow up my hand right now after just one more.
I hate it so much. I think that in order for a life gem to work, you have to have taken a little bit of damage. So let's take just a tiny bit, so then we can pop the life gem in advance. Oh, chat. See, I messed it up. All right, pop 2 more. Oh my gosh, that's not open. It's not open anymore. It resets after you die? Well, I have no way to do that then. And these life gems don't heal any faster, right? So I literally don't think I can get this right now. Actually, is there a water pot? Oh my gosh. Am I about to Pharos' Lockstone for that water right now? Is that what's about to happen?
One in the chat if I should Pharos' Lockstone for the water and try to make it out alive.
Because I don't... Or is there water barrels here? No, there's no water barrels. I think that I would need to do that. Yeah, top 10 tips to make Dark Souls 2 easier. Or, oh, wait. There is pots in that back corner, isn't there? Don't do that to me right now. This is the last thing I need from you, right in this current moment. Please don't shoot me in the head. Me at the traffic stop. Orange Burr. Oh my gosh, Orange Burr. Croat. You have gotten back your backseat privilege. After that whole debacle with calling it humanity, I lost hope, but we are so back. Alright, let's see. I have a 1. I have a 1 small orange burr. Xana with the hydrate. Welcome, Zuma. Welcome, crew. Crow, didn't you say that even though you killed every enemy in the game, though, it only rewarded you like 20 extra levels? You know, why have I not been spawning at that bonfire right up here? Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of forgot that existed. No, it is what it is. No, there's not pots there, dog. So you're being so for real with me right now that I need to use a Pharos' Lockstone to get this Chaos Storm that I'm gonna die getting. I do not have all achievements in this game, no. I have it in Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro and Elden Ring, but I never cared to do it in this game or Dark Souls 3 because you have to go to NG+2. Like, you can't even bonfire aesthetic for it. You have to go NG+2. Okay, so Flash Sweat should last long enough, so let me make sure I'm rolled in that. I'm gonna pop my Flash Sweat. Rolling it one more time. Now go down here. Drop. Use my burr. Do 2 of these. Wait, that's actually such a difference. We might be able to pick it up before dying. And in fact, we will pick it up before dying. So So I was mistaken on which one was what. So the Chaos Storm is in the castle. So when you said in the castle, Lauren, you meant inside of the castle. But we got the Phoenix Parma. What is the point of this? So I just wasted a Pharos' Lockstone for that crap. Okay. Where do you buy it? You can buy orange burrs somewhere. It was at a merchant. It's at Rosaria or whatever. Tiqua. Oh my gosh, Tiqua. Welcome. You have 44k iridium. Welcome, Tiqua. I hope you're doing well.
First we elder, and then we ring.
We'll buy like 8 of those. Should be fine. And then, do I have enough to level up? No, actually. Well, we're gonna stock up on life gems. So this will be the rest of the gems. Do I have enough, Twinkling Titanite? No, I need one more still. Okay. Let's put back on our rings. So, Silver Serpents, Ring of Blades. I'm too heavy. Crazy. This one gives 17, but it's the same weight, though. I think I need to be under 75, right? In fact, it appears that none of these will get me below 75. I mean, it doesn't matter what... I'll just put on all my ropes again. Hold on. Let's put on full Seldora again, temporarily. I don't know why I'm even messing around with anything else. Alright, beautiful. Travel to Iron Keep. Iron Hearth Hall. Thank you, Croat, for the shield. Chaos Storm is in this room. I think it's the one with the turtles and the floating metal floors. Oh, that one. Okay. That one's not too bad. So, like, the next room coming up. Is there any point in going up to the top of the thing? Is there pyromancy up there? There might be. Ow. Buster. Watch this. And get parried, noob. Got him. First try. Cat boots. Can you buy cat boots from the cat? I didn't know the cat sold any armor. I think you're wrong. What about that, huh? I like that you can get this guy's armor and then you physically can't get backstab. I also like that ring that puts the guy on your back. It's literally just like homie is riding you the whole time. Okay. The armor where like, or the ring where homie is riding you, but you take significantly less damage to the back. So anytime there's an attack, you can just turn around. Like the, I know the Guardian Dragon, Ancient Dragon or whatever, which I guess we'll kill him on this run. We're going to do an all bosses, but I don't know if I've ever killed that dragon. Gower's Ring, that's what it's called, yeah. You can buy fur pants after killing both rat bosses? I didn't know that, actually. We'll get that. Remind me of that. Yeah, sorry, Joyce. I apologize for that. You know, after that incident, I realized that I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. And I promised to do better. Loki, I thought I was locked in here.
What the freak are these widowy cat boots?
I'm literally a cat. Oh, wait. Those are the paws. I do know those, actually. If I talk to that guy, will I not get attacked here? Because I'll be, like, in his squad. I don't think there's any reason to go here other than for, like, a few items. But I could be wrong. I think there's a pyromancy here. Watch this. I'm going to parry this guy first try, by the way. And you're done, buddy. Grow up. Just go ahead and grow up for me right now. Minecraft YouTubers? No, they would never say that. Go ahead and grow down for me real quick.
You're 18. Yeah, you're a little old for me.
Thank you, Minecraft YouTuber. Made for Minecraft. That's crazy. I gave that guy toxin this before he died, so I just gave him like a horrible illness and then cut his head off anyway. Sucks to be you, Buster. What the f—
No!
I'm gonna die.
Now you listen here, buddy.
The dudes can drop their katanas here. Are you talking about the Iron Keep, or are you talking specifically about Belfry Soul? Ow.
What was that?
No, he's better than me, man. Hey, he's got that door great shield, though. You can power stance those things, which is pretty awesome.
First try? First try?
Yeah, it's kind of like Borderlands in that way, Joyce. Think about it. Think about that lore. Cloud kill OP. No, literally. Chat, we've got cloud kill, we're killing the midgets. This is literally Borderlands too. DX, you would make the worst YouTuber apology? I would make a good one, man. You just gotta trust me on that.
Yeah, I'm sorry for saying those things, but like, I mean, if you got mad by it, then like, that's kind of a you problem, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, TBH, I don't know. It sounds like you guys have more problems than me, but... Bro's dual wielding. Bro's Salvador. Dude, we've got Salvador the Gunzerker. I'm using Cloud Kill and... Thrust Kill. I don't know. What the frick? Yeah, chat. I could see myself getting canceled. I'm just waiting for the day. Like, I don't think I could get canceled, but I also think that they'd try.
They tried to shut me down. They tried to cancel me. But they failed.
As they were stricken down to the ground. That's a reference to Tenacious D. Tenacious D's nuts. Got him.
Mr. TX literally said a D's nuts joke. Can we shut him down? Jeff Bezos, please help us.
Take down the evil overlord, Mr. TX1. Please, Jeff Bezos, please help us. Shout out to Jeff Bezos, though. I had to get new shampoo and conditioner, and I ordered it late last night, and it arrived at like 4 in the morning. They're working overtime. My sister worked at an Amazon factory for a while, and she said that every day she wanted to come home and kill herself, so... Apparently isn't that good of a job, but it pays well-ish. Third attempt, first try. First try on the third attempt. Crazy, man. Is there not a spell here, man? Was this just the most worthless Pharaoh's Lockstone freaking stone ever? I might as well have just used it to get a puddle, man. At this point. Oh, there we go. Immolation. That just makes me do fire damage around me, doesn't it? Where is Power Within in this game? Crotolilius, where's Power Within? Tell me right now, where is Power Within? Miyazaki making swamps and poison pits every game is equivalent to Randy punching us in the face every title. You know what's horrible, though? And I complain about it every stream. Why on earth? Oh my gosh, there's actually an illusionary wall there. What? Why on earth did they take... They were like, Blighttown's pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Harvest Valley's pretty bad, but not the worst. And then Dark Souls 3, they were like, let's make Faron Keep. And in my opinion, that is the worst swamp area in any of the games, okay? Aside from, like, Elden Ring. But... I think that I just want to apologize, chat. TBH. You will never see an apology video from me. I'll just double down on anything. I'll be one of those people where, like, you know when someone gets themselves into a rut, and then instead of just, like, backing out, they just double down. They're like, actually, like, they make some really offensive joke, and at first it's like, yeah, I mean, guys, it was just a joke. But then by the end, it turns into, can I really not get back up there? This is the worst area in the Dark Souls, man. What the frick? So I have to just go to the other bonfire. But then by the end, they're like,
Actually, I support that joke and everything I said in it. That wasn't even a joke. It wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke. I mean it.
It's like, dude,
You could have just, like, said sorry. Best pyromancy acquired, chat. Is it immolate time? It's immolating time. Why are we getting all the... Yeah, no, wait, we literally got immolate. Hold on. That'll help if I get downed, I guess. Let's swap out that for this. I think this literally creates a coating of flame, casting the... To incinerate nearby foes, need to say perilous. Person truly desirous of something. I don't know how to say that, chat. So much for being a performative male. I don't even know how to pronounce things. All right, check the damage, chat. Wait, nay on this guy? This is not good. This is not the spell I want to use. Chat, is this horrible? What am I missing? What's the tech that I'm missing here? Because as is, it seems like it just sucks. So, actually, let's do that. Also, we have a fire seed, don't we? Oh, it doesn't go away after respawn. Okay. Okay. You know, I will say, they don't delay their attacks, but man, those attacks come out frame 1. Yeah, the fact that Dream got caught again is like, dude. All of a sudden, because after the first time, I was like, you know what? I'll take his word for it. You know, he didn't know that he still had his cheats installed. Because that's totally fair to be like, oh, I run the speedrun mod. That way I can have good RNG, and I forgot to take it off. You know? Like, you probably noticed that you got really lucky, but like, there's some amount of like, okay, I can see that. Don't take me down with you. Like, fair. I'll trust you on that. But then it was like he was also cheating in parkour and also aimbotting in PvP. Imagine Minecraft aimbotting, by the way. Yeah, let's freaking go. Built different, chat. Built different. Thank you for shooting me in the back of the head. That's what I wanted. Alright. Night Night Lizard. Oh, Proud Night. Am I about to get shot again? I'm in like Chicago or something. There's zero chance I get that. No, there's no way, but we're gonna try it anyway. I have 25,000 souls though. We'll come back and try it. That's what we'll do. We'll come back later and try it. Whoa! Dude, that freak. You little freak bag, dude. Gotta kill more freak bags first. Gotta... Guys, finding Steve Bloom in a non-Steve Bloom area is always so weird. Like when you're like watching a show and then out of nowhere it's like, why is Tank Dempsey talking to me right now? You should immolate yourself now. You are as worthless as a Dark Souls 3 spell. You should immolate now. Like I've been going on like a little nostalgia thing recently, so I've been rewatching regular show because I loved it when I was a kid, right? And like literally it's so weird because a good 80% of the side characters are just voiced. I needed to pull that lever, Kronk. A good 80% of the side characters are just voiced by Roger Craig Smith, which is Kyle Crane from Dying Light. And so I can't hear anything but Kyle Crane on any of those. And then he didn't break this. I was like, man, there's a lot of enemies right now because this guy never broke it. And that's like 90% of the side characters. Both the random miscellaneous, but also just like main characters in the show are just voiced by him. And it's like, why am I playing Dying Light right now? And then the other like 15% of the remaining, there's like 5% that are like celebrity actor or just like random voice actor they found off the street. But the other like 15%, it's all Steve Bloom. And I'm like, why is Tank Dempsey in regular show like every episode? I never realized as a kid. As a kid, I was like, I just assumed they were all different voice actors, but now it's like so obvious. And then it's so funny too when voice actors like don't even put on a voice for one of their things, like Thomas, the like goat or whatever. He's voiced by Roger Craig Smith, but it's not even Roger Craig Smith like putting on a voice at all. It's just straight up him talking normally. So it's like, no, that's literally Kyle Crane from Dying Light. There's no question about that. That's just straight up what it is. But it's fire, so shout out. You guys remember the what was it? Hunting the Freeman? That like Half-Life spin-off fan game that was voiced by YouTubers, and it was like the worst voice acting of all time.
The aliens are coming.
Or whatever it is, the British, something like that. Oh, it's so good. I'm a bit of a voice actor myself, Chad. You ever meet one of those people where they're like, yeah, I voice act? Like, oh, really? It's like, yeah, I voice acted a YouTube video with 100 views. It's like, yeah, I guess technically you're a voice actor. On a very, very technical level.
We've been compromised. Dweem, your widow is so good at parkour. How are you so good at parkour, Dweem? Because I cheat, buddy. Because I cheat at parkour.
Ow. Ow. We are so... It's so funny. So bad. Backlogs beat the whole game with Immolate? Yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Picture it didn't happen.
Knowing full well it's an entire YouTube video. But that's not a pic, so... Hello, Oliver. Oliver the big... Oh. Oh. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm pranking him. He's getting so pranked, I'm hitting him with malaria. What do you think toxic mist is? What disease? When I was a little kid, I ate a bunch of pesticides. Chat, you might be wondering, how did I kill Oliver so easily? They call me Dream. They call me Dark Souls Dream. Immolate is straight up trash. It's Hellfire Halitosis. Well, I'm lied to then. Because it says it's Immolate, which is a great Maya skill. So why is it bad? I'm gonna have to go back for a few items over there. I don't necessarily love when they clog up areas with projectile enemies in Soul games, but they do it a lot. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. This guy can't turn. He's horrible at the video game. I have seen a lot of Yimpha's videos. I always really liked his videos. In fact, I've got a little Easter egg to it in Borderlands 1 Bingo with the whole chapter thing. Alone Captain armor. Is that better than Alone Knight armor? A more fire defense, so maybe that'll be what makes or breaks us getting the Chaos Storm. Now, Dream, I don't think is a predator, so I won't throw any pet predator allegations on the guy, okay? Unless there's something I don't know about. What was that spin? Why did my character do that? Cracked red eye orb. Cool, now we can invade. Someone come to the Iron Keep. Alright, this is the one ya son, don't need a gun. This one is the one that I often die on, but I did not there. That's a gold serpent ring. Wait, does the merchant here sell or give you a gold serpent ring +1? Is this literally just another case of like gives you ring by talking to the NPC right before you get the worst version of the ring? Black Knight Great Axe or Deepa? Ugh. Probably Black Knight Great Axe. Are we talking Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2, I haven't really used it much in this game, so I don't know how it is. I think there's like one item back here. Can you parry him? Chat, it didn't work, so you probably just can't parry him. Never mind my horrible timing. Maybe you can't, though. You pay for the +1. I still don't like when the game is like, here, you can get this before getting the worst version.
At least that's what it is in this game. As where Dark Souls 3, I know I've mentioned it every stream because I hate it, but in Dark Souls 3, it's like, oh, I want the Ring of Steel Protection +2, so let me go to NG +2 to get it. Or I get +3 in the DLC. It's like, it is crazy, because when I... Oh, wait, no, this is just the intended way to go. Wait, hold on. Where does this take me, though? It's so crazy, because when I mentioned it on stream, right, when we played Dark Souls 1. But then I was also thinking about it when I went back through and I did another playthrough, just for fun. I did a Pyromancy only. The Artorias of the Abyss DLC is a great DLC with some really great bosses, like maybe the best bosses in all of Dark Souls 1. But that DLC is so short. It's literally so quick. There's the 3 bosses, that's it. There's a secret gank fight you can do. But it's just that, and it's literally like the town of Ulasil, which, if you were to run past the enemies and just not get hit by any enemies, it's maybe like a minute and a half. And then there's the Abyss, which if you just run straight to the boss is maybe like a minute and a half. Like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. That's such a short DLC, but it's just so good. Can you pick that up before disabling this? I'm not gonna try. The Dark Souls 2 DLCs, though, they are all very long. But it's crazy, because even the Ashes of Ariandel from DS3 is longer than Artorias of the Abyss. I think I should not have hit that one.
Oh my... Does it just keep spinning?
I guess so. I believe that the old King's Soul gets you Blinding Bolt, if I'm not mistaken. And also, if I'm not mistaken, I sat here and farmed him repeatedly, so I'd have like 5 Blinding Bolt, which equated like 15 casts of it or something. Let's go spend our souls. Chad, have you ever heard of Dark Souls? All the Black Knight weapons in the game do fire damage, which is cool. Yeah, it is kind of cool. You cannot parry the turtle, guys. Oh, you know what else was stupid that I just learned? So poise in this game is kind of cool, right? There are good things about it, but at the same time, it's not good. Because one, how it works is like after taking damage and not staggering, it refills an imaginary bar at 0.56 per second, but at max poise you have like 200. And so it literally takes multiple minutes to refill your poise. So if you get hit down to like having 1 poise left, right? You have to regen 200 poise, all at the rate of 0.56 per second. So it's literally like 5 minutes of sitting around doing nothing in order to get your poise back, okay? Which is stupid. But then like if you get staggered, it'll instantly reset, which is nice. But it means you have to be getting staggered for poise to be doing anything. But on top of that, over half of the attacks in this game have like, it's like hyper poise or something, where it will go, not hyper armor, it'll go through any amount of poise you have, like the turtle guys. Cheat engine, it's kind of like, it's for a lot of different games. It does things like, you know, just like basic cheat utilities, flight, camera action, no, flight, camera, levels, etc. etc, etc. Since we have no money, let's go get that Chaos Storm. No, I don't want to do that right now. Let's go kill the boss. I don't like wishing someone to be a horrible person, much less a predator, because more or less it's wishing for there to be victims. True. I don't ever hope that someone's a bad person. That is crazy that someone made it there. I always wish the best for people. I always wish that they're the best person, and we'll take it like that by default, unless proven otherwise. If you go NG plus here, there is a Red Phantom that cosplays as a turtle. He's wearing like the full turtle set. It's kind of cute. See, like that, I think a lot of people would attack and then immediately roll, but you really have to delay your rolls in this game a lot. This game, more than any of the others, you really have to be careful with your rolls, especially because in this game, after your roll, even if you have more iframes than the other games, it's very easy to get caught on the second end of your roll, like the second half of your roll. So you just definitely have to be careful. I think this guy can get toxined, maybe. Is Bro gonna complain the whole time? Oh yeah, that guy never showed back up. I still wonder if he thought that I was complaining because I kept saying, man, I wouldn't have fallen off the cliff there if it weren't for ADP, man.
And then after I was making a bunch of those jokes, he was like, "Are you gonna complain the whole time you play?" Are we so for real right now, or just like not so for real? Oh my gosh. Apparently if you hug him, he can't hit you. See, even like there, honestly, I probably should have died. Because I rolled too early. Can I go under this? Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Oh, no. That one I don't think I can go under. I don't think I've ever been so locked in for this boss fight, by the way. This one I can go under. Please don't push me into the lava. Hydrate? I'm almost out, chat. I'm getting low. Yeah, I guess I only have 2 casts of Poison Mist, actually. Chat, I have a confession to make. I've 100%ed Undertale. I've never played Deltarune. I played like the little beta when that came out. And it was like Project Rune or whatever, Project D, something like that. These nuts. And here I was thinking that I was so locked in for that fight. It's like, dude, I've never played this well in my life. Dude, I've never gotten crushed by a turtle in my life. What's up with the camera? Why'd I do that? Man, I just take so much damage in this game. If only I could hold 100 life gems. Bro died to pinwheel. Essentially, yeah, essentially. If I would have had more ADP, that wouldn't have even happened, chat. And if endurance and vitality weren't separate as well. That's kind of cool. I forgot that he has a different animation if you go in a second time. I'm about to get absolutely blasted. Well, let's check his poison resistance. It's apparently about as high as his toxic root. About as high as his toxic resistance. So can they be toxic and poisoned at the same time? I'm going to... See, you would think yes, but I'm going to actually assume no. I don't like that I got hit there. I felt like I rolled through it, but at the same time, there's a lot of lingering hitboxes in this game, which I think gets a lot of people. And that, I would agree, if someone got hit by that through the wall and said, that's kind of BS, I'd be like, you know what? I can actually agree with you on that one. Please don't push me in again. That would not be funny, epic, or cool. Blitball with the three stream streak. Oomptus Lumptus, enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, and badge in chat. Last time I played DS2 was probably, I don't know, 2 years ago? Hello, Banjun. Chat, I was just clip farming you. I knew he'd do that. Like, you guys really think I'm, like, would die to that? Based Iron King. No, that was not based. That was not based. Based? And honestly, I hope old Iron King gets PTSD. Based? Reference? If you know the reference, drop it in the YouTube chat. Or drop it in the YouTube comments section. Not even the chat, just the comments. Drop it in the VOD, chat. That was kind of funny, though. I won't lie. That was kind of funny. Can you stack toxic and poison at the same time? That is my real question. We're gonna try, but I don't know if you can. guy's really adding up my death counter as time goes on. See, I honestly wouldn't really think you could, because this game's kind of weird, so I'm wondering if in this game they're just like the same thing. But we'll see. We know for a fact it takes 2 of each. Oh, no, his health is going down pretty quick. I think that did stack. I'm not 1,000% sure. Bro, hit that SpongeBob karate chop. What the... Is there anything better than the Chloranthy ring, chat? No. Trick question, no. Yeah, that definitely stacked. He has some pretty low HP. Please don't knock me into the lava! Dude! I've literally not died to him a single time. I've died to the lava every time, chat. Wait, that's true. Where is Chloranthy ring +2? That is kind of true, Croat. In Dark Souls 2, everything is an issue. In Dark Souls 1 or 3, they're like, yeah, that just happens sometimes, you know? You'll, like, get hit through 8 walls in Dark Souls 1, and they'll be like, ah, Dark Souls, You get hit because you get clipped in the foot in this game. They're like, this game freaking sucks! An ADP exists! You'd sacrifice your bodily autonomy to a higher being if you could play Deltarune? You broke your Switch. GG. NG Najka? Well, NG Najka gets you the Southern Ritual Band. So do you mean one of the other female characters? Wow. So all women are the same to you. Okay, Lauren. I see you, I guess. We're just gonna be bigoted like that. And so be it, I guess we'll be bigoted. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. We don't have to do this. Alright. Can you just straight up dodge the fire? We're gonna try it this time. Because I don't know. Billy Joel, we didn't dodge the fire. That's been every one of my deaths. I was just rolled off a cliff. And I... Hold on. Let's play this one safe. I don't want to die again. I'll look like a little noob.
I'll look like a noob and you guys will never forgive me.
True. I wouldn't forgive me. There's no shot. I could have used Flash Sweat before the fight every single time because I'm running it. So, like, might as well. And chat, with that, I'm going pee.
Bigotry maxing? I'm biohacking. You guys ever have it where you go to bed and like before bed, like you feel like you have to pee, but it's not bad enough that you can actually go pee, and then like you just know that when you wake up, your bladder is gonna be in like the most intense pain of its life at 1 in the morning? Because I've had that the past 2 nights in a row. So I'm like I'm fading in and out of existence of this dream of frickin' Bigfoot hiding in the crevices of
the house trying to kill me, and then I'm like waking up like partially conscious. I'm like, wait, is Bigfoot really at my house right now? And then my bladder's killing me, and then my cat decides, you know what, I'm gonna hop on this guy's bladder right now and just start kneading on his stomach until it's too much to bear. It's like, okay,
Bearer of the curse, bearer of the urine. Seek lest.
and we got this early, so we can go ahead and grab this. I wash my hands, bro. I wash my hands, man. I always wash my hands. I never skip on washing my hands, okay? I'm quite hygienic, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I know I play Dark Souls 2, but I am hygienic, okay? Yeah. And then I just went pee right now. My cat was just laying on the floor and he winked at me. And I was like, what was that about? Dude, first of all, I don't pee on my hands, Crow. Okay? Let's get that clear. Second of all, I gave it a good 15-second wash. Not quite the 20 recommended, but like, you know, that's what it is. We're just gonna get this, the bonfire. I'm just straight up floating. Look at this area, though. Isn't this a beautiful area? Look what they did. Love what they did with the place. You think I'd make it down there without dying with the cat ring? Oh, we got a guy. Yeah, pants. Cat pants. I actually am pretty close to 3,000 Rango. You can smell my hands? Well, stop smelling my hands, you freak. You're the weird one for that. I'm tabbed out, that's why it went small. Chat, why did he do that to me? That was funny, though. I won't lie. Alright, all my screens just went black. Love that. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. That would have never happened if that was a Dark Souls 2. Fire seed. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Who gives a darn? Yeah, I'm bad like that. I just said give a darn. Excuse my French. Excuse the French, chat. You know what? That's the new term. Instead of excuse my French, can we normalize saying excuse the French? Just like all of the French people. Yeah, I remember these boots. Reduce fall damage. So between that and the cat ring, like, I could be broken. Granted, I already have the Jester's boots, which already do the same thing. You know. Every time I take a trip over here, I'll kill these guys. Also, one thing that's cool is down in the manor, there's that giant map on the ground, and it lights up when you kill bosses. It's kind of cool. Thank you, StarMaid. You'll hit #1 Clipper. Chat, can we just start clipping everything that I do? I need to see myself pop up on YouTube Shorts for the ego hit. Wait, I'm going pyromancy. Why have I not been leveling this up? Not a single time today have I thought to level that up, unironically. I need 19,000. I need 7,000. How much is that? 8,000. Let's go. Better, see, less. It's true, Joyce. If you ever hear me say a curse word, chat, it's because something bad happened. Gonna clip that voice crack. Alright. So now we cleared out that whole area other than Chaos Storm, which we want. So we're gonna go to get Chaos Storm. I think we got literally everything else in that area. Alright. I am pretty good at this game. I'd consider myself somewhat of a professional, even. You know what the best part of this weapon is? Unlimited durability. In Dark Souls 2, that is absolutely huge. texting and driving your anti-establishment like that? Dude, you're such a bad boy. I bet you get all the girls. Hey, babe, check this out. I can text and drive. I don't recommend doing that, chat, by the way. That's not BA of you. That is not based. What? Bro just took the leap of faith. No, die! No! I'm gonna punch this guy in the head. You know what? I'm gonna punch this guy in the head. Two-handed style. Boom. Loser. I have 41 human effigies. Also, there's that shrine in the Shrine of Amana that makes you human, isn't there? If you have no effigies. So, like, I was just really bad at the game, I guess. Alright, so what is the... I forgot about this stupid little frickin' lizard. Ow. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, so full fire defense stuff. Take that off. Boom. What was it? That's 17. That's 20. Is it this? Yeah. And then the priestess. Actually, that's better. Swap to these. That ring. Okay. Wait, this armor, though, is kind of lit. Dang, I can just walk through that lava. I don't even care. I don't give a flip. There's an item there, too. Oh, my gosh. It better be good, dude. I'm worried that the water's just going to run out. Oh, my gosh. It's so worth it. Did my flashlight run out? I don't see the effect. It did run out. I'm actually out healing through the fire now. This is so stupid. I'm not gonna lie. This is like the goofiest thing of all time. Chaos Storm, baby. Play a little game. Might have heard of it. Borderlands the pre-sequel. I haven't. Is that like a prequel or like a sequel? Okay, well, I don't want to kill the lizard, but I must. So we're gonna go back and respawn him real quick. It's bull, man. It's bull. And I don't... Oh, whoa. One-handed R2. One-handed R2 should get that little rat. Little lizard rat. Play Amnesia again? What is that? I don't remember. I buy chunks from the Stone Lady now? I looked and I couldn't, so... Why would I need those, though? I need Twinkling Titanite. And nothing else. Have you even been watching the stream, Croat? Do you even know what I'm using? This thing's Twinkling Titanite, Buster. You freak. Call me gay because I'm happy as hell? Well, shout out, gay. Oh, hey, look at that. He killed himself. Chunk, Fire Drake, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Alright, let's go back to the bonfire. Me when I'm at when my friends are hosting an outside event with a fire, and then we step away for a little bit, so then we need to go back. Going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. All right, we got everything. Let's attune. Attune. Yes, attune. Attunement. Wow, that doesn't even take 2 slots in this game. Let's check the damage against these guys who are pretty fire resistant. Okay. The glob it leaves over does 25. Does that even do more damage than the normal firestorm? Because I also get 4 casts of this thing. It does. Okay, it does do more damage. Well, we'll use it because we got it, and we worked hard for that, but... You know. Alright, is it Black Gulch time? And the gutter? Get your mind out the gutter, boy.
Yeah, I don't think I do anything else. Although I technically almost have enough soul memory to go to the Shaded Woods and just like skip the old Lord Souls. I like that in this game. You can just straight up skip the Lord Souls if you want. So basically, it's like a prequel, right? But it takes place before a sequel, but after a game that's the first game, so it's a pre-sequel. Oh, I get it now. I appreciate that it said Light Torch, and then I didn't. Chat, we are so amnesia with this one. That was one of my favorite things I've ever done on stream. I love that game. What do you get if you light this up? You get an invader, and he drops... something. No, dude, because at the time that I'm at the gutter, I have 2 full hours of time. How did that one guy run out, man? Okay. That's kind of weird. Weird. Well, hey, we could go get Havel's armor. Although I think we need that one ring that we get from the giants. And Havel's armor is horrible, so... I remember when I was younger, I tried my darndest to make a tank build. And I got full Havel's armor. And then it was like, wow, this is the worst thing I've ever used in my entire life. Go back to horror streams. This is a horror game. It's Dark Souls 2, man. Not Dark Souls 1. Not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2. That's right. Chat, what do I get for lighting all of these? Like, and for killing the invader? I think it's just like fashion. I think it's just fashion souls. But we're doing it anyway, so... We're doing it live! Oh, here's the Dark Pyromancy Flame, right? Yes. I'm honestly amazed that I still remember every item location so well. Considering it's been a while. And there's about 800,000 items in this game, but... As one of my few strong suits in life, it's remembering where Dark Souls items are. I am the wiki. And honestly, I'm about as reliable as the wiki too. Maybe even a bit more reliable. All things considered. Depends on which wiki. Yeah, fashion is quite epic. Oh my goodness, Twinkling Titanite, let's go. And we have so many smooth and silky stones. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, there's a fragrant branch there. I didn't remember that. So between that and the early fragrant branch skip we did earlier, we've got like unlimited branches of your what? Of your what? It's a branch of your what? Like your tree? Wait, was that a torch that guy just dropped? I might need to farm that guy. Because otherwise I might run out of torch time. I only have 2 hours and 10 minutes. Not really enough time. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is kind of bad. Poison throwing knife. Yeah, buddy. Give me a torch. Give me a torch or give me death. You know what I'm saying? I notice if I hit him with the tip of the spear, it does less damage. Like if I hit him at like the very end of the range. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I think that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty epic. Also, look how many hollows died trying to light this thing. Are they dumb? Or just stupid? Are you dumb or are you just stupid? You know, I'm thinking about it here. And how impatient was I in the past? Because when I used to play, I would never break these and I'd always get shot on the ladder, but like... Okay, well maybe that's why. Because they're impossible to break, man. Please don't kill me. I might actually die because I'm poisoned. Nah, I'm fine. I'm goated, in fact. Is this the one that shoots you on the ladder? Get out of there, man. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. I hate everything about you. 3 days grace. Every item location aside from Hornet Ring. That is correct. But that's because that apparently doesn't exist. Try jumping. No, because there's actually a different, better way. It's the only way. It's a reference as well. Wait. Torch. Oh, thank goodness. I was running out of time. It's funny, too, because, like, they drop torches pretty commonly, enemies in general. Please let me pick up the item. Enemies drop torches pretty commonly, and I'm pretty sure each torch gives you 5 minutes. Yes, 5 minutes from that. So you're telling me you couldn't kill the torchbearer like enemy 3 times in a row? You're stupidly dumb. You're dumbly stupid. How about that? Hot take, this is Slipknot. I kind of prefer the gutter. I don't know. I prefer Blighttown because Blighttown's like not bad at all. Blighttown you can literally get through in like 45 seconds if you know what you're doing. So for that reason alone, I will say that I prefer Blighttown, but I mean, you can do that with this too, though. I'm just choosing to go through and pick up everything and light everything. But here's the thing, though. Here's the big thing. Here's the big but here. Blighttown has power within. And this doesn't. So, where is power within? I asked you that earlier, Croat, and either you didn't answer or I didn't read it. So, speak up. Which is it? Speak, dog. Speak. Oh my gosh, we're a pyromancer from Dark Souls. From Dark Souls. The darkest of souls. Wait, I could get Twinkling Titanite. That's true. Armor ahead? Does this guy drop armor? The lore told me it does, so. The lore of the land. What do you mean, law of the land? No, Voltivitja. You know, that actually wasn't that bad.
Oh my jolly good parry!
Thank you, Mask. I appreciate that. Lance, nobody uses those. Lance Armstrong looking eye. Hollow Knight shares universe with Dark Souls, with Hollow Knight Silk Song songs being just bugs in the distant land. That's so... Thank you for your lore. Thank you, Vati. There is cool fashion here. That's true. The Helm of Aros. I do like that Malin will give you the, like, invisible armor of Malos. Carlos. The invisible armor of Carlos, where it weighs almost nothing and each piece increases your equip load, and it still provides, like, decent defenses. But also, like, defense is so bad in this game. It's like, it's not worth it. If this was Dark Souls 1, that would be the most broken armor ever created. This is the #1 most broken armor ever created in Dark Souls. Some say that it's even more broken than Havel's armor. If you don't think it is, tell me in the comments or follow me on my Instagram, Dylan is chillin'. Bandit Great Axe, let's freaking go, man. Is there anything up here? There's a zip line. Bomba clot. Bomba zip. Zip file. Zip file.exe. We still have to go get the other stuff on that cliff and that mimic, so don't forget about that, chat. Don't forget about that. I know you are prone to forget about that. Wait, is this the most useless thing ever? Because now I'm just in a position where I have to drop down anyway? Yep, I think so. Number 15, Tarnished Foot Lettuce. The last thing you'd want out of your Tarnished is someone's foot fungus. Oh yeah, you can roll through these and set them on fire. Isn't that cool? Chat, isn't that cool? And now the worm hand thing is on fire and burning to death. Burn in tar, you... You know, people say rest in peace and burn in hell. I'm creating new terms. Rest in hell, buddy. Hell in peace. That's a Doomslayer. That's a Doomslayer after he's cleared out all demons within hell. Is he just built like that? This is an NG Plus exclusive item, if I'm not mistaken. There is no Queen of England.
No, guy from Megamind, how dare you spoil it?
God, I remember when I turned maybe 13 or 14 and my parents went to me and they're like, there's something we got to tell you, son. There is no Queen of England. I cried for 3 days straight. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't exist in the game. There is no power within.
There is no Hornet Ring, there is no Chaos Storm, and there is no Queen of England. That's why you guys were making the reference to that, because it was in conjunction with the other thing. Okay. Well, that's lame. AF, as they say. Lame AF. Jolly lame AF. Oh. Is that her? Is that the invader after getting every single thing? Or no? Ring of Soul Protection. Chat, does it count as a death? Drop it in the comment. Drop it in the cement section down below. This is a mimic, right? Yeah, this one's a mimic for sure. He's gonna grab attack me here. Unless Chaos Storm kills him. That almost hit me. And he dropped his items through the floor. This is why Dark Souls 2 is bad. And yet... Oh my gosh, wait. That is why Dark Souls 2 is bad. Because I can't get in that room. That's an enclosed room. Well, we'll see if save quitting fixes that, but save quitting in this game is generally not good or useful, so... No, this is not the invader you get. What are you talking about, Rango? My streams are always PG. PG-13, okay? There's like a certain allowance. You can lit the puzzle using immolation? Probably. That's the use for immolation. That's why we run it. Does anyone know, like, will this guy's stuff respawn if I save quit? Oh, wait, there's a hole. There's a hole. But I would have to, like, perfectly roll out of the hole, and then I'm so freaking good at this game. Oh my gosh. Nobody else, no other YouTuber, no other Borderlands YouTuber could have made that jump, by the way. I just want that to be known. Galvan's foot lettuce. Shout out to him. There's that one where there's the video of the spider. So funny. There's the video of the spider, and he's like, I don't remember what the girl's name was that uploaded the video. Melinda or something. It was like, Melissa states that the spider was the size of a fully grown pizza. Thank you, Chills. Top 10 natural disasters that happened live on TV. The last thing you'd expect as a news anchor is to experience a natural disaster while live on TV. But unfortunately, for the people we're going to be covering in this video, that turns out to be exactly what they're gonna get. Now, it's unclear whether or not this was a hoax, but my honest opinion is that it's probably real. You can tell by the genuine reactions and the way that the wind blows in the background. Is this a torch? Was it throwing knife? That was worth it. That was worth my potential death. Some people say that it looks like CGI, but I personally disagree. I'm the parkour guy? Yeah, just call me Dream, because I'm cheating. It's back here. Hello. Hello, secret items in the game. That was evil. That was extremely evil. Why would they do that to me? I did die to Old Iron King, yeah. That is true. Your plumbing's messed up again? Linux literally broke the plumbing. And ADP, bro. If you... No, Crow. Literally think about this. If there was not ADP, you would have been fine. I think there's a torch over there, so I'm going to take my chances and hope I don't die off this jump. I'm just so... I'm the parkour guy. I am the parkour guy. We're parkour guys. Of course we do the jump first try. We're Costco guys. Of course we eat 8 chicken bakes while we go shopping. I'm a Costco guy, chat. Costco, ever since I got my Costco membership, life has been just superior in every way. Like, going to Costco, it's like Disneyland if Disneyland had less lines, you know? Like, I just... Oh. Did I actually have to hit that zipline? Is that a required zipline here? I guess it is. If the pipes had more iframes, then they wouldn't have had, like, any issues, probably. In my personal opinion, like, I'm no plumber, but I do be stomping Koopas, so... Got him. Man, when I was younger, I spent hours stomping Koopas. All right, Chris Pratt, let's get you back to bed. So, is there any point in killing this queen bug, or is it just like the lore? Is it just like a lore implications? Oh. Oh wait, this isn't even where the bug is. Oh, I promise to do better, Chad. Costco's such a scam unless you go there like every day. You are rage baiting currently, yes. Either rage bait or provide me good evidence for your claim, okay? Bros hint that Costco is a scam, change my mind. Can I? Okay, so that's that. So let's go over here. I'm gonna light every torch, chat. Like at this point, I've done 90% of them, so we're committing. I'm going to commit light torch. I'm gonna just power through them. I don't even care, dude. You don't intimidate me, man. Intimidate this. Blows up. It self-immolates. Wait, watch this. My intelligence. I use this to break... Oh, okay. I use this to break those preemptively before I get there. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Yo, Sage. Can you light the... Yo, Sage, can you light all the torches in the gutter for me?
Only if you'll carry.
Chris Pratt, he was just missing Parks and Rec, and then they were like, hey, you want to be Mario? I guess. I have to. Christopher Pratt. We have Christopher Columbus Day. Where's Chris Pratt Day? True. Costco, bad. Yeah. Come on, man. What an opinion. Use the firebomb to grenade jump? Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. I'll do that next time. Source, I made it the week up. Yeah, bro, come on. Just say, listen, buddy. Just say you don't have a Costco membership. Okay, because like you reek, low-key you reek of not having a membership. I'm not gonna lie. Just say it, man. Like if that's what you want to say, just say that. Just say, I, Crotolilius Partridge, do not have a Costco membership. Like, that's fine, man. You can say that. But like to come in and try and diss on Costco? Nah. What is the point of this person? This thing? A, Evergrim. W. I'm telling you guys, if you grocery shop even 3 times a year, it's worth it. Costco's the only like company of all time where they treat their employees insanely well, and the people want to go to work and show up for work because they're treated really well, and the customer is treated really well, and they will do anything for the customer, and the prices are too good to be true. And yeah, there are no downsides to Costco, and there is no Queen of England. So I think there's a sconce. A sconce. Great sconce. There's a sconce right there. So we'll get that one. And then there's like one more elsewhere, and then I think that's all the sconces. I don't know if I can get back up here if I drop down all the way. So let's see, I'm gonna need that. There's not one over there. There's an item thing there. Rotten pine resin. Is there an item in that? Nope, that's just a pot. Whoa, man, isn't that thing illegal in some states? Depending. Okay. Costco is not classist, though. Costco, the great thing about Costco is it appeals to all people, because even if you're poor, it's unironically worth it to shop at Costco. Like, that's when it's most worth it. It's a $60 membership fee, but that pays itself off, like, immediately after going to Costco, like, 3 times. No, don't poison me, you freak. You stupid freak. Yeah, pretty much immediately gets paid off if you just go to Costco ever. Plus, a lot of the items at Costco, and this is what I love about Costco, a lot of items at Costco, like, they literally take losses on, like the rotisserie chicken. People are like, how's it such a good deal? It's because they literally take a loss on it. They don't earn money off the chickens, but they just do that because they know that it'll keep customers coming back, which I think is pretty base. There's the Great Club. I knew the Great Club was somewhere in here. So is there any more sconces? I mean, there obviously is, because I didn't get invaded yet. Is there one down here? This is it. This is it. This is it, chat. I think I got every single one. Hold on. We're about to see an invade notification. Or maybe it's not a notification. Maybe it's just that a NPC spawns. I don't know. Does anyone know? I don't remember. It's been a while since I did this. Toasty with a hydrate. Okay. My parkour privilege was just revoked because I made one mistake. See, this is why I cheat, chat. Why I normally just cheat. But look, you buy like 4 rotisseries and your membership just paid off. Croat, I'm sorry, bro. You just gotta shop at Costco. I think this is gonna be one of those things where you'll look back at it after you get a Costco membership and you'll be like, what was I thinking? Like, Costco really is one of those places where it's like there's no strings attached, you know? There's no strings attached, and there's no there it is. That's the last one, right? No? That's the last one. Look, chat, that's the last one. That's definitely the last one. There's no strings attached, and there's no, like, catches to it. Like, a lot of places are like, yeah, you know, it's good, but this. Because on top of that, like, Kirkland products, like Costco products, are just insanely high quality. Like, all Costco products are just really high quality products. There it is, the gutter denizen. Chat, the transit denizen just invaded me. What do I do? Oh, you don't have a Costco near you? I'm sorry, man. No wonder, no wonder. Where's this guy spawn? Does he spawn down below? Let's find... Oh, there you are. What's this? Oh, this noob doesn't even know what's about to happen to this freaking noob. Can you... Why are you... What are you doing, man? What the flip? What the flip-flop? What the... What are you doing? You just took so much fall damage. Dude. What is with you, man? Hello? What? Okay. Well, we'll go down the ladder. This is when you're playing hide and seek and you just can't find them, so you're like, yeah, I just give up, bro. What was that? That's a load, bro. That's a loadable. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Walk into it. Noob. You're horrible. Nobody loves you, by the way. True. You just get the Black Witch stuff. But is any of that good? You like... There's also a Black Witch hat, I think. I already had one. How did I already have one? Yeah, it's pretty fashion souls. None of them do anything, though. Oh, they have, like, really high something resist, though. Nope, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe I literally just got it in the past because it's, like, fashion souls. I don't know. I don't want to break my gear, and I don't want to take it off either, so... Yay! Is there any point in lighting the sconces here? Fragrant branch, free. I think we have 3 of those bad boys now. 6? Wait. Chat, look at my amount of fragrant branches, and then look at my amount of Ferris's lockstones. 6? 7. Also, we have that Chandler's Trident. Can we use it? What's the damage buff on Chandler's Trident? Oh, I forgot you don't have a Costco membership. You might not know that answer, huh? Two to 3 hours away. What the? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't make fun of you for that, I guess, because you don't have one in the vicinity at all. What am I doing? What did I just get? And I'm gonna do 5% for like 15 seconds, but takes 30 to 45 seconds to activate. Fire. Maybe you got those numbers wrong? I don't know. Maybe it takes 15 seconds, but it's 45%. There's no way it's only 5% damage. Hold on. You're wrong about that. You can't use the Chandler's Trident without the Costco membership? Yeah, that's probably what it is, Croat. Chandler... You just didn't have the Costco membership for it? Chandler's Trident, Dark Souls 2 wiki. There's no way it's that bad. Oh my gosh, it's that bad. What? Provides a 5% of boost to power for 15 seconds. And nearby allies as a body buff. So that doesn't even stack with other things. So that's horrible. Because in Dark Souls 1... So I'm telling you guys, Dark Souls 1 was just built different. Dark Souls 1, Chandler Trident. Extra life, so it's probably going to lie to me. 20% to all allies in effect. And it stacks. In this game, I don't think it stacks with other things, since it's a body buff. So I'm pretty sure, like, no Sacred Oath. Which Sacred Oath, chat, might be the most broken thing in the game. You get so much durability, because you get damage reduction and just flat damage. I think, like, 60 flat damage on all of your attacks.
Give it smooth. Give it silky.
If we can get some twinkling to tone note, that would be so fire. What the heck is that thing? Oh, smelter wedge. For the DLC. Wait, is this menuing just like freaky good right now? And you know what? Oh, never mind. You can't leave a rat tail. White ring. Kind of bigoted. TBH. I'm still wearing this. So I haven't even had my ring of blades on. That ring makes you look human or something, right? Or like you have the appearance of a phantom, maybe? Wait, that's so good. I'm gonna run that every time. Yes! Twinkling Titanite. Okay, that's what we needed. Titanite slab, don't need it. We have like 8 of those. Twinkling Titanite, that's what we needed. We literally have 6 slabs. Hey, slab! 1 more and we'll have 7. Effigy, Old Mundane Stone. Take that. Life Gem, we'll take that. We don't have enough. Life Gem, we'll take that. We don't have enough. Life Gem, we'll take that. We don't have enough. My inventory's full. Life Gem, we'll take that. We actually do have enough. We actually do, in fact, have enough. But in fact, we literally do have enough. I'm just getting life gems. I literally... Oh, it's the same one. Because I can't pick it up. I'm stupid. Magic Stone, Fire, Amber Herb. Chad, I can't believe Amber Herb lost that court case. Divine Blessing. Wait, that's actually good. Hold on. Cracked Blue Eye Orb. I'm going to use that a lot. Another slab. Hey, slab. Wait, that means that we just went from 6 slabs to 7. I almost fell off the cliff. At the time he made the videos, the wikis were wrong about it.
Drive an hour to Costco for like a week's worth of groceries. True. I think my Costco's like 25 minutes away, but it's worth it. Majula. I also have a fire seed to use.
Did you just jump off Earth and peak? You make me so proud, Slab.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did just jump off Earth and peak. I broke every limb, but it was worth it. Maybe you gotta talk to her for her to update her wares more.
Is that something stupid? Are you stupid? I hate you.
That's what she said.
Each, maybe.
Alright.
Hello, Firefly. Welcome. Welcome, you little Firefly.
3 more of those. It's going quite well. Let's repair the old whip. You never know. You never know when we'll need that. The old whip.
The old whip.
Hello.
Accidentally eat one of those things when dropping them off. I normally do too. I'm actually surprised that I didn't. Pyromancy Flame at +9, baby.
I'm always here.
Plus, no. What the? Germans, am I right?
Listen.
Let's bear instinct bears. Mandela effect.
That's what she says. True. Alright. More of that. Gives us more damage on this. I need more attunement slots, man. And you know what else I need? You need to grow up. I need to put Poison Mist here. Toxic Mist there. That way the ordering is better. I need more attunement slots, but whatever. We'll just have what we have. It is what it is. So what's the attack damage now? 394. That's pretty high. Travel back to this area. And then from this area, we will kill the thing. What if you killed the next boss with Covenant of Champions on? I'm not good enough. Apparently they lowered the effects of the infamy system because of because of our boy Gas. Wait, really? That's the whole thing where you have to like do side quests and stuff, right? Was it because of Gas Mask? Or are we just saying that because he made a post about that? I'd believe it either way. Shotel, pretty cool. Great magic weapon, pretty cool. Me hitting a wall, pretty cool. It was hot fixed in. How does it work? What did they do to it? Also, I'll hydrate. What exactly did they do? Yeah, I don't feel like that was necessarily Gas Mask, but I think it was probably an overall community consensus. Hey, maybe the speedrun will actually be interesting now. Beyond just farming Vile bounties. I mean, it is interesting, but so much Vile bounty farming. That guy just got owned. Why do people complain about that guy? Just be better. Okay. That's a pretty generous hitbox. I can't walk 1 foot ahead because I'll get hit by all these. This, I will admit, you know, this was kind of an extremely evil location in all possible ways. And I don't know why they made it like this. Alright, watch this though. Did they say in the hotfix what they did to it? Okay. Oh, that's fun. I actually love that. I actually really like that happening right now in the game. I actually am really glad about that little thing happening there. That was pretty fire. I like how that guy was getting burned by the other part of it. Why am I slowed?
Okay, there we go. See? Not too bad. And a Titanite chunk. Would you look at that? Fire, bro. Alright, so this guy's kind of annoying because he likes to, like, just freak out. Like that. Okay. I forget, for Ottstarva's no hit at all, did he do no poison as well? Probably not, because I think that'd be almost impossible. Honestly, that would be the hardest challenge run in Dark Souls 2. Can you beat Dark Souls 2 without getting poison? Okay. Dude, they literally set that up in, like, the most evil possible way. It is kind of annoying that you have to get the key, then come back down here. It's a little dumb. Little dumb. Oh, hey, man. It's kind of frightening, huh? Yeah, I could do it. I don't even get poisoned. Like, I didn't even know poison was in this game. Yeah, that's poison, huh? What was that?
Why did you do that, sir?
Okay. There's a small chance that this guy also got hit with that. Oh, well, now it doesn't matter. Well, they have a lot of HP. Got like a few thousand of HP. Okay, these enemies, I will say, blatantly bad hitboxes, though. Because they do this cool thing where they'll hit you if you're behind them. And they physically do not make any contact with your character at all. So, you know. Sometimes I'll defend the hitboxes in this game, not these guys. These guys actually just have like the worst hitboxes ever created on humanity. When they do that, wow, attack. Especially. Why are you just running away from me? Are you scared of me, little bro? But it don't even matter. If you're just pro, it don't even matter. Forgotten ring, yeah. Yeah. You cannot make it around that side, I'm gonna say. Maybe you can, I don't know. I don't want to chance it though. Our Manus hitbox is bad because I haven't had an issue. Skill issue, buddy. Skill issue. Data miner said they messed up something with the system. Is there an item down there? No. As in, like, originally they messed up with the system, or like when they just fixed it, they messed up with the system. Okay. Well, let's go kill the Rodden. What is that item though? There's something in here. There's something in the room. Oh, boy. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Wait, the poison statue meant for poisoning me just poisoned him. Or, like, staggered him. Why did they create this area, bro? Ow. Ow. Perma staggered. I love it. Thank you, Dark Souls 2 man, for Dark Souls. And I can't parry this guy because I'm just not good enough, simply. Will he get poisoned? Oh, dude, you're so dead, buddy. Oh my gosh, you're so dead, buddy. You're so dead, buddy. Also, Owen's welcome. Yeah, this is the run-up before the boss, unfortunately. There is that other bonfire, but you got a fragrant branch for it. It's not worth it. Just be better. Alright, nice. We did it. Bunch of that. Bunch of lights out. Normally, I think that's how it goes normally here. I start by punching all the statues, and then I get bored of it, so then I don't, and then I get hit by it. Is this gonna kill me?
Is there gonna be like a guy that pops out after you open the chest or something? Surely they wouldn't do that because that would actually be BS. So there's no way that they would do that. It's probably just to scare you. Oh, it's probably because then if you accidentally set it on fire, you destroy the chest. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Radiant life jump. Sweet. All right, let's kill this boss real quick, and then we come back, use the Forgotten Key. The Key of the Forgotten. I need to buy pine resins. Where do you buy those? Someone said. You don't need a branch for the second bonfire. Why did they do that in Scholar? Yeah, okay, well I see why they actually put that oil there then. I guess that's kind of fun. They're like, here, screw yourself over. Okay. Gotta watch out for that grab. Let's see, that does 450 whatever. I think that's more damage per second. But we'll use our spells because we have them, so. I do remember he also has that Nova attack. That Hyperius attack. Predictable Nova attack. Is she still around? That's fine, because the Estus heals so slow that it still healed me after the fact. Thank you, Estus, for being so bad.
Thank you for being so dumb.
True. I like the Rodden fight. It's a pretty good fight. Very fair. The only thing that can be annoying is that grab hitbox, but apparently it's just whether or not it makes physical contact with your character. So that applies to every enemy in this game.
I like the boss because I was actually able to kill it.
So, Soul of the Rodden, that's you. Chat, that's you guys. You guys, if I rip the soul out of your body. Was that a fire seed, by the way, that I just picked up?
Heat, bro. Heat. Here.
You know, I always think that this chest is after one of the other bosses. I don't remember which one, though. Lost Center. Why am I healing? It's not like the Scholar of the First Sin is going to kill me.
Oh boy. Finally, a bonfire, a place to rest. I am low-key kind of just ripped off from Hedora in Borderland.
I mean, in Godzilla.
You've come such a long way. No one cared who I was till I put on the branch.
Huh?
Chat, one in the chat if that was the funniest joke of all time, chat. Yo, chat, was that literally, like, so funny, chat?
Do I have this key? I don't think so. I think you get this key... Is this a key that you get from the well? 23 out of 38 achievements. Good luck on the rest of that. This game's like one of the ones that I definitely never wanted to 100%. But I'd rather do this than DS3 100, honestly. Closed. Me pulling up to the restaurant at 12 a.m. and then complaining about it. Back when I still worked at a real job, sometimes we get voicemails and you'd listen to them and it's like they call and it's like you hear them over the phone like they're closed past 11, even though we closed like hours before that. It's like they're closed past 11. It's like, what? That's so stupid. Why? Like, dude, we do not live for you to be like, we don't live to please you. Okay, 2 in the chat. Nobody got that? Yeah, it was a funny reference. You have like 5 branches, bro. I'm not popping my branch, okay? All you girls pop your branch like this.
Better. 60 less.
All right, let's go open up all of the doors.
The doors of Pharos.
Except not actually the doors of Pharos. Pharos, let's also get rid of Poison Mist. Toxin Mist is good enough. And if I'm leveling up the Pyromancy Flame, I might as well put on something that actually does damage. Great Fireball.
Great flaming fireball, Batman. I would have cared who I was till I became the scholar of the first sin.
It's kind of true. He wasn't even in the base game, right? Van Girl sells gold pine resin, but where do you get the fire? Where do you get the fire? I'm sure someone else said that. Drew, life gem versus poison moss, chat. Leave it in the comment section down below. Because if you use the life gem, then you can't get re-poisoned. Because you're still poisoned. You're just out healing the poison.
No one cared who I was till I drank the Estus flask.
Is this a Dark Lurker moment or what? Oh, hey, man. How do you get him to open it? You just have to find all 3 locations. Is that it? The lore? So that was a waste of my time. Cool. Good to know. Where are the rest of those doors? There's one door there. There's one door... in the well. And the other door... Dang Lake Castle. That's right. It's in Dang Lake. Wait, no, I thought you used the King's Ring for that one.
I guess I'm just forgetful.
Alright, put that on. You know what else? Put on the cat paws. Freja, what the frick?
What the heck?
Alright, nice. And then... this one's always kind of tricky to get to, because you gotta be, like, weird with your pathing. Because I need to get under what? I need to get down to that one. Right? That far one? What, do I just, like... oh, wait. Can I just literally go from right on top of that? I feel like this one's always, like, a puzzle to get to. Is it not? I guess it's not. You just literally drop onto it. Okay. Well, that was easy. So, is there only 3? I always think there's more, but I guess not. It in gutter. Oh, it's the Havel door. Well, we'll go get that, I guess. Kind of no reason to, because it's like, who cares about Havel's armor, but we'll go do it. Okay, I knew there was at least one more. Wire pine resin from Iron Keep, dude. Okay, thank you. Well, maybe we'll go pie. We'll go pie some of those. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, dude. We'll go buy some of those. You have to clear all 3 dungeons to fight Dark Lurker and good Black Gulch Shaded Ruins and Kingsgate. Yes. Witch Tree Branch, Witch Tree Bellvine. Those are like catalysts, right? Chat, buffalo wings are my catalyst to blue cheese. Oh yeah, look at that. Great Lightning Spear. Here's this. Great Lightning Spear. Fire, Dragon Talon. That gets me... actually, does that get me access into that DLC that I just couldn't get into a second ago? Also, did we ever get the lizard here? Oh my goodness. We got the lizard, right? We first tried the lizard? We'll check. We'll double check. Oh, my fall damage. Why did that almost just kill me? What the... yeah, full Havel for defense. It's kind of smart. Thank you, Croat. Thank you for such a wise idea, wise guy. Doc, so imagine if you were in a movie theater for Pixar's latest release in 2020, with the projector turned off halfway through. What would you call that? Dark Souls? What's their newest movie? Soul? Is that one? The 2020? Smub, you're so funny. You're just the funniest. You're the funniest chatter I know. This is why you're a mod. You first tried everything so far? Because I'm like, other than the old Iron Giant, that one was bad. No, chat, for the record, I don't really think I'm the best at Souls. So when I say I'm literally the best at Souls, like, for the record, I'm not being serious with that. Like, I'm not being so for real. I'm being so not for real. Like, I just want that to be known. But also, the fame has gone to my head. The 40,000 subs have gone to my head. It happens. Chat, we're spitting facts with this one. I love this room. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you. What would I do without this room?
Oh, you want Havel's armor? Okay, come and get it. Come and get it.
I'm trying. Alright. Alright. We're running out of homeward bones. Let's go buy some Fire pine resin. Because fire's pretty good. Why where Ornifex is locked away initially in the Shaded Woods? Oh, Dark Lurker guy. I thought we were still talking about the doors. Baby, won't you light my fire? It's a reference. You don't get it. You have to be musically gifted to know that one. They were before your time. Watch this. And first try. And second try. On my second try, I got it first try. Boom. On third try, I got it first try. On fourth try, I got it first try. First try? First try? Chat, remember when Braille skateboarding was cool and then Aaron Cairo's a Scientologist and like got kind of weird and didn't treat his employees well? Is what it is. You know, we've all been there. Gold pine resin and shaded wood? I don't care about no gold pine resin. Even though that would actually just genuinely be better though, huh? Those, I think they're 1500 if I remember. These are also 1500. Well, I'm here and I don't want to leave here, so. Iron Keep, good call out. Good comms, Lavia. Good comms, good comms. Chat, clear comms, clear comms. Yeah, Croat, that's how I feel too. Where I'm like, man, I freaking suck at Dark Souls. And then I hear someone who's like, dude, I can't beat the Asylum Demon. I'm like, huh? Okay, well, we've killed everything, so is the only place we can go to? I think, okay, hold on. Is this the key to the Dragon Sanctuary? It has to be because it's a dragon. Freaking talon. Okay, let's go unlock this DLC real quick. And then after that, we're gonna go to Dang Lake Castle. Wait, we're already at Dang Lake? Good comms, good comms. Someone just did a massive burnout in front of your house? Burnout Paradise? That was a good game. You know, you know. Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh my gosh, it's insane. Because it lights everything on fire, including the enemies. Yeah. You're not going to see that sort of gameplay from Little Gas Mask, okay? You'd be like,
No, it's too dangerous to use fire. But I'm gonna run off the cliff in my one life.
for the record, guys, I'm not salty about the one life death. I'm not salty. You're salty. I don't have any bone dust, right? No bone dust. Though we could go back if we want and get another flask from Hyde's Tower with a fragrant branch. Where else can we even use fragrant branches at? Wait, chat. Fragrant branch of your what? Branch of your what? Why are you here again? I already killed you. Why did you come back? Why is that spawning on the ceiling? Dude, he wanted revenge, man. Loading revenge bullets. That's a reference. There's no hope. What the frick? Why is he back, man? That was a different woodland child? How many woodland children are there, man? See, Croat, that's why I just assume that I'm bad at video games, because then no pressure, you know? It's like, yeah, my bad, bro, I suck. Someone's like, dude, why did you just throw that entire team fight? I'm like, no, it's because I'm bad, bro. What do you want? Call me MJ, because I'm bad. Not because the allegation part, but like...
No, no.
Ideally, you know, if I get canceled for anything, hopefully it's not any sort of allegation, and if it is, I just hope it's that I cheat in Borderlands, because they're like, oh my gosh, how's he so good and lucky all the time? They're like, yeah, you know. We're just built like that. That's weird, Croat. Maybe go join them. Go... That almost sounded like a threat. It almost sounded like I was trying to insinuate, like, play in traffic or something. Don't do that. It's not what I was saying. I'm saying, like, go join them. Go do some burnouts. I don't know if you have a car, but you can do it on foot. You can just, like, spin circles, you know? Why are you emoting on me, bro? Don't BM me like that. And I'm hit by poison. Alright, GG. GG. Watch this. And you're dead, buddy. I'm pretty sure the last guy was Victor, too, by the way. Oh, my bad. I'm so bad. Alright. I love that you do that, but also it makes shields like so worthless in PvP.
Oh my gosh, can we get a PogChamp in the chat?
No, Crow, you are not. That's not my legal advice. Orma's great shield. Wait. I thought you had to farm that. Those guys can drop that? I wonder if that's a chance or a guaranteed. Get out of my face, you poison mist.
Arr. Don't make me angry.
Woodland Child Joe Mama?
Yeah, the last one was Woodland Child D's.
Really? Think I'm gonna fall for that crap?
I'm the expert in that, chat.
Woodland Child Hindus? You guys know Hindus? It's like a food. I don't know, like, what like, culture it's from. Like, Hindis, I think. It's delicious. Good. This is a pretty cool area. There's an enemy called Stigma in this game, and what does he drop? If you say Stigma balls, you are banned. Permanently. No takebacks. I like how Automod's like, yeah, get that out of here. There you go, buddy. That was the Hands of Dragon from Borderlands 2! Slab, did you just kill the entire DLC? Did you just enter the DLC in Dark Souls 2, dude? You're supposed to play Borderlands. Am I getting backstab? Because it's easy and it does a lot of damage? You know, it's interesting because in Dark Souls 1, like, I view walking through here like killing ONS, right? But in Dark Souls 1, it's like that whole second half is just like, it goes by in a flash, or last chunk of the game, I guess. Because where here, it's like, dude, I've still got so much freaking game to go. It's kind of crazy. It's almost too much times. Stigma stick? Is that a guy? It's a guy. Me fighting my demons.
This is my kingdom come.
Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe. That's probably broken, right? It's probably the best shield in the game. Yeah, no, on my first playthrough, I couldn't kill any of the bosses because I was so horrible and I probably didn't level up ADP or anything. So I just hit soul memory like 1 or 2 million, whatever it is, and you can just straight up open it without having to kill all the bosses if your soul memory's high enough. What's better, BL2, DS2 DLC or BL2 DLC? Probably DS2 DLC. We can enter that once we get the key, which we get the key and the keep and the keep and the key and the keep it the key. Keep it the key. Keep it the key. We get the key to keep it. Humna. Chat, would you rather be a minion from Terraria forever forced to commit murder and be despawned upon death of your owner? Or would you rather be a minion banana? It's a hard choice, man. I don't know how one would come up with that. Try tongue? No, sorry, my bad. It's a reference to the game, for the record. People leave that message. I'll just read the message. The Eye of Cthulhu from the Ilium Lois DLC, first night. I'm correct buzzer or incorrect buzzer spelled incorrectly. Before Parry Walk, you used to kill Rodden 4 to 5 times for soul memory to unlock that door. Really? That was the run. The skip, dude. So what's the lore here? What are these guys in the lore? Can someone Roto Lilies? Who are these guys? I'm dead. These are the kill mancers. You're horrible, buddy. Like, just step off, bro. Hello, Bender. Yeah, honestly, the DS2 DLC is so good. But that's kind of every Souls game. It's like, wait, the DLC? Frickin' goated. Everything else in the game, pretty good. Pretty good. I guess the Ashes of Ariandel DLC would be like the... Okay, that was bad hitbox. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that one. It is what it is. Aside from Ashes of Ariandel, but even then, that hosts one of like the best bosses. So. Why did that ricochet off the floor? Parry? Watch this. Parry? Okay, you can't parry. That's fair. That's fair. Or I missed time. You know, I really like the combat in this game because in Elden Ring and like DS3 against this guy, I'd just be spamming roll and it'd be effective. But I feel like here I have to actually like think about when I press the B button. And yes, chat, I play on an Xbox controller. Whatever. Grow up. I mean, it is what it is. Grow up. The lore is their soldiers? Nah, I think you're wrong about that. I don't remember what the pyromancy is, but there's some pyromancy back here. Wait, we could get the bracing knuckle ring +1, and then... Oh, look at the back angle on this freaking blade. And then based off of that, based on what? And then based off of that, we could go back to the old whip build. I'm not gonna do that because I like the twin blade. Cynthia's spear. That's nothing. Wait. Oh my gosh, I just got memories. Hold on. I almost just walked directly off the cliff. Chat, hold on. I got memories and then proceeded to launch myself off the cliff. That's so cool. No. I just remembered. I get the best spell in the game over here. Wait for it, chat. Watch till the end when we get the new spell. Why was there nothing in that hole up there? What's the point of that hole? Michael, welcome, Mike. Hope the game's going well, and I'm excited for Amazing Digital Circus episode coming out tomorrow. Bro, you are the show watcher.
Angel Days, welcome.
Yeah, you know, Ring City I'm not a huge fan of, but the bosses are good. I think that the demons, the twin demon fight, great combustion. That's what I freaking thought. I couldn't actually remember, but we already have great combustion, though. Where did I already get that at? Maybe I bought it. The bosses of the DLC are pretty good, and the demon fight, the twin demon fight, is like how you do a gank fight. That's a very good gank fight. Beyond that, I mean, I don't really like the combat in that DLC, honestly. Like, honestly, in DS3, kind of the main game is the best part. I don't know. But then again, DS3, like, is it even good, chat? Let's be honest here. Especially when you're playing DS2, I mean, it's kind of sacrilege to say anything good about DS3. Can you just, like, sell me stuff, man? What are you doing, man? Crazy. Flambeer. The flambeer. Infinite repair powder, baby. This is the moment. They made this guy for the old whip, I think. Yeah, you never know when I'll want that. Let's also, you never know when I'll want these. Whatever. Duo ahead. Yep. Well, let's go get the bonfire first, and then I guess we'll kill them, because we can get Ring of Blades +2. That's dose in English. For anyone that didn't know. Chat, calc is short for calculator. Dang, you don't even need a fragrant branch, this guy. But there's probably a bone dust. What is the lore behind these guys always protecting the bone dust? Is it their bones? Dude, I'm mistiming this so bad. There's absolutely nothing to blame it on but myself. Alright, I got it. This time. First try? See, okay. I like Sister Freed, but I don't know if I'm just bad at the fight or if it's really hard, but it's almost too difficult for me. Where I'm like, dude, I'm just cooked. Dude, let me go. The giants attacking with the ghosts. Is that in the ring city? Dude, I don't even remember the like main combat in the ring city because I was just passed through it. I'm also not the biggest fan of the Madeira fight. I don't know. I don't like any dragon fights in the games, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of the fights where the enemy is like way bigger than you. But I really like the Gale fight. Bro, that fight's so fake in Gale. Not a big Midir fan, and there's not really a ton of good dragon fights in these games. Dragon fights tend to just be like, here's an attack that... Yeah, is this the bonfire, or is this just the way to go? I don't remember. I think that's just the way to go. No, there is a bonfire there, though. Hold on. I don't remember what these doors go to. Wait, you can't even open these doors. What am I saying? A lot of dragon fights are like, look, it covers the entire arena with fire. And it's like, okay. I guess that's cool. Because it's easy. It does a lot of damage. Where do I get the King's Ring? To open these doors? I don't remember. You just get it as like a boss drop or something? Yeah, Calamate's a little janky. He's okay. I don't know. And then all the dragon fights in these games are like, this guy has 8 million HP. It's like, okay. Gaping Dragon's fine because he never leaves the ground. And then when they start flying around and it's like I physically can't fight back because he's in the frickin' air. I don't know. Get off my... I'm not a huge fan of Sin, no. I mean, maybe we'll see. I've only fought Sin a few times. We'll fight him again on this playthrough, and then we'll see how we feel. I got so much Twinkling Titanite earlier, but I still can't. I need one more Twilight to tone out. I wonder if there's a way to, like, bait out just one at a time. I don't think so. On these guys. Okay, where do they spawn? Comfort, but bloody expensive. True. Do these guys only spawn after certain points? I don't remember. Do you have to come back here after doing, like, this area? I guess so. Don't remember. Those guys are NG+. Wait, they're NG+ exclusive? Okay. Should I do it then? How much damage does Ring of Blades +2 give? Is it 60 or is it like 70? 60, 70, like the meme? Yeah, if you can hit the head, I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, we need the freaking King Ring. Okay, this room, not my favorite room. Not my favorite room in Souls history. Not my least favorite, but like not my favorite. So can we fight Dark Lurker like right now? I think Dark Lurker's a fight I've done maybe twice. Because I just never knew how to do it when I was younger. So I just didn't. Can we just fight him right now? Like, obviously we have to clear the 3 like chasms of the abyss or whatever, but yeah, Dark Souls 2, I forgot.
Hey, you remember that boss?
He's not a boss anymore. He has less HP than like the other enemies here. What's this? Parry? What, you can parry him? I didn't know that. I've never done that in my entire life. I'm blown away. That actually, I had no clue. I assumed I would just take like a giant chunk of damage there. That's awesome. Let's freaking go, dude. You get aesthetics from him. You can also, is it ascetic? Ascetic? You can also get, you can farm them in that dragon area, right? You NG plus that, and then you get 2 aesthetics. I say aesthetic because it sounds more aesthetically pleasing. I guess if you don't try running through this set of rooms, it's not that bad. Maybe that's been my problem because I always just like try to sprint through because I'm impatient. You know, it's crazy because the Ruin Sentinels by themselves, when there's not 3 of them, are like, wow, this is a pretty easy fight. 3k souls. Not worth that, Buster. The sea is silent. Ascetic? Ascetic. Bonfire ascetic. Oh. Yeah, you're bad at the game, Buster. Get out my face. Bonfire, Levi, and Cedric. I don't know what are like... Okay, that guy just gave up, so... I don't know what are like the optimal doors to open. Was that insane what I just did right there, by the way? You guys saw that? Like at first I didn't even want to mention it, but I figured I would. Oh, hey, Ruin Sentinel. What's up? Please get off of me. Maybe they can't go into the bonfire room. If you look up the definition of asceticism, makes the item name make a lot more sense. Paste it in the chat, Twitch chat. Okay, so that way gets me progress or something. This way gets me a Ruin Sentinel or something. I guess maybe I should have cleared out each of these rooms individually first. Is that still the one that's 1 HP? I do like that in this game, Toxic Mist like goes straight to the target, but sometimes that's kind of annoying as well. Let's two-hand this. I was trying to like maybe break his shield posture or something, but I don't know if that can happen in this game. Oh, okay. The practice of strict self-denial as a measure of personal or especially spiritual discipline. So it's like edging. Oh no, there's also celibacy. Well, yeah, so it's like edging, bro. Okay. The bonfire edge? Okay. I get it now. Watch this. And first strike. That is actually insane. I had no clue you compared those guys. If I ever... maybe I knew in the past, but if I ever knew, I forgot. But now I'm gonna do it every playthrough just to flex. Except I won't stream every playthrough I play, so that's just flexing on myself, I guess. Religious edging. Oh, I'm gonna believe, I'm gonna believe. Nah, I'm not gonna believe. I forget, what is the point of lighting up both of these statues? It like spawns something or another. It's not required, I don't think. This guy's getting parried first try. I feel it. Do I mean chastity? Nope, I meant edging.
If you don't like it, then grow up. Quit being so woke.
What was the point of that? Chat, can anyone tell me what? That it's just so I can see? Are you serious? Like, be so for real with me right now. Is literally the point of that to have a torch? We have torches at home. The torch at home. Okay. We gotta get the bonfire. Don't make me bleed. Oh my gosh, chat. Is that it? Is that it? Am I crazy? Wait, is that it? Oh my gosh, it's Dark Souls 2. It's the Dark Souls 2 armor, chat. Oh, I'm Dark Souls 2. I'm Jonathan Dark Souls 2. Yes! But torches don't last as long. That's true. I've only got 2 hours and 12 minutes. Dude, Loki, if ADP didn't exist, like, this game would be better.
Would you like to join the dear pilgrims of the dark? We call ourselves pilgrims because we bought the Ferrum armor, John Dark Soul. The dark chasm yonders.
Is there any way that I can, like, lose my ability to do that? Like, I can just continue playing, right? Also, let's see. Does that do anything? Because this one increases your poison buildup. Does this one, like, increase your dark damage or anything? I think the Sun Seal, like, buffs miracles very slightly. Mr. TX 5090. No, don't call me that. I'm Mr. TX 5070 Ti. That's the only thing I'll accept. Yeah, chat. Making clips is so much work, but think about it, because it'll notify the whole chat if you're the top clipper. It'll be like, this guy's the GOAT. That's what it says, too, verbatim. I'm gonna chase you. Nah, I'm not. I'm just joking around. And you're horrible at this game, buddy. And you too. Oh. Watch this. I hit him behind. You're bad. Get owned on, little kid. Okay. I still gotta open it. Frozen flower.
Do you know the frozen forest? Where is the frozen forest?
It's a reference. What was that? What was that attack, man? Dude, I knew that would have killed me too if I missed it. But I went for it. I'm just... got a twisted mind like that. I mean, that's just a glimpse into my dark, twisted mind, but... hitting them in one swoop requires a head and then listen carefully. Yeah, he made that up. Jumping. Shamed, bro. Lighting the torches unlocks an NPC shade summon. Fire. I love that they make a pool where you have to take off everything you own. I think that's awesome and fun. And it's actually really fun, actually. Let's clear out the area first so I don't end up dying. Or wait. Is there a guy above that, like, throws stuff? There's that guy. Okay, hold on.
Man, it's been a while since I was at Drang Lake. I was at that Drang Lake.
Yeah, this is the trapped room where, like, everything kills me, right? It's fine. Okay. Oh. The Abyss Seal boosts hexes, but it either costs health or more souls. 7% more damage for our 30 HP gas. Oh yeah, there is one, though, where it's like, based off how many souls you have, you do more damage, right? Twinkling Titanite, chat. That's what I needed. Chat, who would you rather have to fight IRL? Nashandra from this game or the Crimson Chin? I think both. It's like a lose-lose either way. I don't think any human on Earth could win. I love that they can shield that while it's actively under their legs. I think that that is very cool. Honestly, with how much I'm using the one-handed, it would make sense to be using the old Leo ring. But I don't know, like, how much of an increase it is. Do I have it? I have it, right? I killed the old Dragon Slayer. Strengthen thrust attack. Does anyone know how much of a bonus that is? Because if it was considerable, that actually would be kind of worth it. First stop painting, bro. Nameless exhibit. Well, you kind of have a name, though. Just in the same way that the Nameless King has a name. His name is Nameless King, so... Why are you right there, though? Why are you right there, though? Hold on. Wait, no, that's the lady that made me pay for the frickin' to move the way, man. Screw you. Okay. Alright. You think you're funny? Yeah, I bet you think you're real funny, huh? Okay. Yep. They all think they're really, really funny, actually. But they're not. They're not. I'm gonna just keep her stun locked in here. Oh my goodness, she's killing me. Chad, I'm getting cooked by this invader right now. It's not even close, by the way.
W's in the chat! Oh my gosh, W's in the chat!
Get on my face. Thank you. You know you can block DS3 lava damage? I forgot about that. Thank you for the tip. I forgot about that. But yes, that is a thing. And so if you're using a great shield, it's like actually kind of okay. Yeah, Mr. Torg likes Pyrancy for sure. Crimson Chin's a hero. He would not murder you. That wasn't the question, was it? Question is, which would you win a real-life fight against, okay? Let's imagine that the Crimson Chin went evil, and I know there's an evil Crimson Chin, but I'm not going to say his name. Say my name, say my... Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. 12.5% on thrust attacks. That doesn't seem worth it. I feel like having the Ring of Blades is just better. Human Nashandra or Skelly? The Skelly one. The boss fight one. Okay, let's go into the pool of acid, I guess. Is she, Crow? See, you can type it all you want, but saying it, you gotta be very precise with your words. Hey! Okay, pop 2 life gems, and now I have to take off everything. Chat, remember the setup. We got Chloranthy, Silver Serpent. No, because I'm just gonna repair powder afterwards. It's whatever. Repair powder works that way, right? I didn't even kill this guy because you can't kill him from down there. Okay. Does anyone know? Repair powder, like, full repairs the item, right? So, like, I won't have to go to the guy? I thought there was a ladder, too. That's probably behind, like, an illusionary wall or something, and I wasn't paying attention. Well, it doesn't matter, because all I'm breaking anyway is my armor and also all my rings. And actually, I'm so stupid. I am the dumbest person left on planet Earth right now, because I was like, well, I don't want to have to re-equip my spells. What do you think's going to happen when it breaks, Buster? No? No, it does not. Okay, so if I use this right now... I am very intelligent. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go get the bonfire wherever it is. I think I just gotta mash A. Alright, well... Yeah, the bronze kneecap was kind of a threat. Alright. I believe it's just right here, yeah. Oh, I feel so stupid. I was like, oh, I don't want to re-equip my spells. But that's going to happen if it just breaks anyway, Nimrod. Completely cooked in every direction in every conceivable way. But now, I got enough Twinkling Titanite to get +5, and that makes it as good as this will... Wait, so really I'm at, like, endgame with this spear? Like, it physically cannot do any more damage unless I were to, like, do, like, some elemental infusion on it? Dang! And my Pyromancy Flame's maxed out? Sheesh! Okay. So, we've got Great Combustion, Fire Orb, what? Oh, that, and then Toxic Mist, and Burn Sublime Bone Dust. That's what I got. Don't start a riot. Mundane strats, I'll pass. Did she sell anything? It wouldn't matter, because I'm fully upgraded, but...
No injury.
And I don't have Estus Flask Shard, Estus Shard Flask, Estus Flask Shard? Estus Flask Shard, that's correct. The Forgotten Chamber. Don't want to grind a level 400? No, I'll pass. Burn all 4 aesthetics right now? Why? You gave me a good reason. How many do I only have 4 total? Oh my gosh, I'm broke, man. And the thing is, since I killed Mullen earlier, I don't think he sells butterfly in the sky. Why did they not let me talk to her close up? You are, I am, and you, and we, and the king, and the queen, and the, Ba-da-dee-do-dee-da-do-do. Duo head, and then sadness, probably because it's boring. Reuse Dragon Rider is what it is. Shoot the queen and she'll laugh and disappear. It's kind of dark twisted, bro. Kind of dark twisted mind of yours. I think you can parry him, right? The platypus. Wait. I just had my smartness moment. Watch this. We Toxic Mist the one up there, because then it'll be toxined. It'll be taking damage. Oh, it only takes 1 to toxin it? It's broken. 42 deaths. Not that bad. Let's go, Dragon Rider, but there's 2 of them. You hear me? 2. Is there any what gank fights are there in this game that were like not just reuse an enemy? Is there like any in this game? Because I mean, there's the Rune Sentinels, but that's just put the same guy 3 times. There's Twin Dragon Rider, but that's put the same guy twice that we've already seen before. Okay, so the one up top is pretty easy to Toxin because he just stands in it and takes it. Okay. Dude, that cast speed is so bad. Do I gotta put on the lion set? You're horrible. Oh my gosh, he recovers so quick. Okay, so parrying is useless. Like, it's theoretically useful, but in turn, like in actual gameplay, it's useless. I hit him 1 time with it, but when I hit him, it did a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that damage.
Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
Wait, if they let me get off my Chaos Firestorm... Actually, is it that it does a lot of damage, or that these guys have a very low amount of HP? I think it's that one, honestly. I don't think I hit him with a single attack. Wait, precise hitbox there? I really expected to get hit, but no. Cool. Throne Duo. True. And they're a good fight. Throne Duo is a good fight. Oh, hey. I don't know if I've maybe never done this guy's full quest. I don't even know what you get for it. Do you just get his sword? Because, like, you just kill him early if you want. From Slop? True. Dragon Sanctum gank fight? Okay, but those are NPCs. There are a few NPC gank fights, right? No, I guess that's the only one. That one sucks, though. Also, hello, Dale. There's no point in going this way because I dropped down at the gargoyle section, right? Maybe, or maybe I do go this way and then this takes me to the gargoyle section. I don't recall. Ice DLC cats. Is that a good fight? Is that considered a good fight, chat? I don't know. Because I've only ever done the Frozen DLC. I think I've only ever completed it 1 time. I won't lie, I'm a Dark Souls 2 pro, but out of my, I don't know, 700 hours probably. Out of my 700 hours, I have done the DLCs. I've done the Dragon Sanctum DLC twice, maybe 3 times. I've done the Smelter Demon DLC twice, and I've done the Frozen DLC once. I think that's all of them. Watch this, watch this. Oh my gosh. This is what it was made for. This is what it was made for. Come on, spawn everything. Oh wait, no, you don't spawn everything because you have to lure this guy. I forgot about the wall ghosts. Why'd they do that? Why were they like, yeah, let's make a wall ghost? That's what I'm telling you. Literally what happened with Dark Souls 2 is they went into the boardroom with 100 employees and they're like, everyone put in one idea and we're gonna throw it in the game, doesn't matter if it's good or bad. And then someone was like, wall ghosts. Like, wall ghosts? Yes, ghost in the wall. You sure? Yes, ghost in the wall. Okay. With Dark Souls 1, I pretty much always do the DLC, but I don't know. I don't always in this game. Normally, like, I'll leave my thing open, but... Also, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. 10 minutes ago, Skull Knight, if you're still here, hi. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. I didn't see it at first. Oh, that's what moves the elevator. So that's, like, mandatory. Isn't there, like, some hidden wall or something here? I don't know. No, that's not mandatory. That just gets you to the top where you can put the Keyblade in the guy's mouth. There's no mimics here. The only mimic here is the one in the big Executioner's Chariot ripoff. Gaith's Chime, Soul Greatsword. Why did they give you a chime and a soul thing at the same time? They kind of had Wall Ghost in DS1, did they? I'm spacing on the DS1, almost a Wall Ghost. Oh, there you go. One mist is all I need. See, Chaos Storm is good, like, if it ever hits, but it doesn't really hit. This guy drops Gower's Ring, right? Also, I never realized you just cheese him here. I think I've always, like, fought him in the middle of the arena. Like, some sort of chump. But... life hack, you can just fight him on the pillars. You're a gower, not a shower. I read that wrong, and I was all I read was I'm a gower, not a shower. I was like, yeah, I guess a Dark Souls 2 player, so that does make sense. Showers are not a big part of your life. No, that's right. Okay. How do you spell shower? Would it not be spelled like shower and you just have to do it under context, or what? Okay, that one's a mimic. The one with, like, the teeth showing. Alright, let's see. Can these guys be parried? No clue. Not when you do it like that. I'm gonna assume no. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying my darndest till I get one that seems like it should have parried. I always hate how much these guys delay their attacks. They're one of the more annoying enemies in this game. Alright, let me give it one more try. Dude. One more. One more try. Just one more try. Okay, yeah. No, I don't think that they can be parried. What? Homophone? Yeah, that's me. They put one variation of enemy, every single idea in a 10x10 room. I love it. Thank you, Dark Souls. I guess. Oh, true. No, you're actually right. There are wall ghosts in New Londo, in the ghost area. You are actually 1000% true about that. I love Toxic Mist chat. Toxic Mist and Poison chat. Poison chat, toxic poison. Poison Mist. Hello, McQuiggle. Welcome back, McQuiggle. McWiggle. Through the door and out the door to the... Okay. Right, that door doesn't open from there. I gotta go up. Let me out of here! McWaggle? McWiggle? Dr. Wiggle? Bro thinks he's from the Wiggles. Bro is not from the Wiggles, by the way. I know the Wiggles, and I know that he's definitely not from it. No matter what he tells you, chat, he's definitely not. Thank you, camera made for locking on. Let me reword that. Thank you, lock on camera meant for locking on. Wait, rare spin move W. Holy crap. Let's frickin' go. Wait, that guy doesn't even drop anything. So what was the point? There's like a drop down, right? I'm not falling for that bait. Is there not like a little spot to drop down here? Literally, what is the purpose of that guy? Souls? Jack, can we hold on? Can we take a second? Can we listen to that real quick? Can you just like turn up the volume for a second? Welcome, ACD. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we are making a splash. Open the door. Open the door. Was the door open now? Hold on. Wait. Can you go over to this side? I really thought there was something else here, but I guess there's nothing else on this side. Okay. Well, is there any point in that gargoyle existing?
The floor's wet. Of course it's gonna sound like you're splashing into the ocean.
My bad, Crow. Please don't do that thing where you blow my head off. Okay. Hey, wall ghost. Made for the wall. Some of those work better than others, I guess. You're fully clothed now? That's good. I was worried for a second. Oh, open the door. Chat, Looking Glass Knight was one of the coolest bosses in the Soul series. The fact that he can, out of his shield, summon real-life people. But then, like, I think I've only ever had that happen, like, one time in my life. Because they're making a boss mechanic based purely off of the idea that people are actually playing this game. So, you know. Open the door. Open the door. I'm surprised they didn't make something you have to like jump down into like some hidden crevice in this elevator. It was a long elevator. Was this necessary? You shower in a tuxedo? Well, that's good. You're always well dressed. Dressed to impress. Wait, isn't that the Roblox game? Whoa. Chats. Pause. Hey girl. Hey girl, hey. Strong magic shield, fire. Not literally fire, but like that's fire. Yes, that's a Roblox game? Okay. That's pretty cool. New fire cell, fire seed, don't need that. Key to the King's Passage. Alright, and then the King's Passage is... Is this that door down by the King's Seal? I thought you need the King Ring for that. Where's the door to the King's Passage? I'm like forgetting this part. Yeah, it's gotta be that big one at King's Rest or whatever. You shower in your birthday suit? Oh my goodness. You're a rebel. I shower fully clothed. Oh, been nowhere. It's gotta be this, right? I don't remember. For some reason, I'm really spacing everything having to do with this castle. It's as if I've never played the game before. I really thought you need a King's Ring for this, though, so I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Produce a symbol of King. Where the frick is the key to the King's Passage, man? I'm not even rage baiting. It's somewhere out there, I assume. I'm just, like, being really dumb right now. For some reason, specifically the castle, I cannot think of where the frick you go. Up top. It's up top. It's up top, man. Duh. Yeah, it's up there somewhere.
You kill Dragon Rider, then you go through, then you go up to the top, then you go to that door. You kill, see, you go there, and then you go over here again. And then you go right here. Boom. See? Knew it. Oops. Told you guys I knew where I was going. You didn't believe me. You're like, no, TX01, you don't know, man. Over 8,000 hours in Dark Souls 2, by the way. Oh, look at this guy. Damatri. Why does that look like the wall in the Lord of the Rings Return of the King video game? Alright, let's just run past these horses. There's some horses in this house. There's some horses in this house. There's an item in this house. It was not worth it in this house. Hold on. Lock in. I'm gonna parry this guy. I don't even think you can parry him, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just built like that. Maybe you can't, actually. Maybe you really actually can't. I thought maybe there's a chance, but... See, it's a cool boss fight with the summon gimmick, but, like, without that, it's like, what is this boss, bro? Kind of mid. Oh, did I just say that, chat? Did I just get all controversial up in here and say that this boss is MID, mid? Midi? This is a midi boss. Parry? Yeah, I don't think you can parry him. But if you can, let me know in the comment section down below. After you watch the full VOD. Wow, he has a lot of HP, actually. My bad. Why is he just looking at me like that? Licking his lips. Okay. Big ass shield. Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh my gosh, watch this. Wait, that's crazy damage. I was hoping that I would have timed that better and hit the invader that he summoned. And I can't even parry this guy. I'm so washed up, man. Dude, I can't hit a parry, man! Let me go. Let me out of this place. Let me out of this place. Let me out of Detroit, Michigan. Alright. Now we lock in. Now we do well. I should have known. Should have known. I gotta remember this is DS2. The bosses will track you if you're behind them. And will hit you always. I'm a little mad about that one, but it's okay. That's okay. I don't know why this is like my worst nemesis right here. Who's ready for Shrine of Amana? I am. I am. Me. I guess the game gets kind of linear here, huh? Is there anywhere else that I could potentially go in the base game in this current moment? Yeah, it is raining. I'm pretty washed, which is good. Oh my gosh. I was gonna go back there and like fight them because I wanted the item over there, but like I didn't expect them to be there. Bro thinks he's in Friends or something. What? No, he's just insane, man. What, as in I die 55 times in the Shrine of Amana, or like I get up to 55 deaths? You want to do a gamba? Eh? Moonblade, run it. Shrine of Amana, 50 or less deaths. Wait, no, I could do that in one death, bro. Shrine of Amana, deathless. No, Shrine of Amana, 2 deaths. Give him 2. 3 deaths?
1 death. 1 death, chat. 2 deaths. Shrine isn't that bad. Shrine of Amana, 1 death. Can I do it? You do get access to the DLCs. This is true. This is true. So that opens it up. 3 bonfire aesthetics. Kind of crazy. Once I get the King's Ring, it opens up again a little bit. I was kind of just like testing you guys to like see if there was like anywhere else I could go that I was forgetting, because I'm apparently a noob when it comes to this game. I don't know. Shrine of Mana is pretty bad. It is honestly pretty horrible. But like if you're locked in, it's fine. But if you're geeked, it's not. You know what? Let's pop one of the 50 human effigies. I don't think I've ever had this many effigies. Chat, oh, we just need 17 more. Well, now we need 18. Now we just need 18 more effigies, chat. Chat, what if we had 18 more effigies? Oh my gosh. If we had 18, that would be so funny. Wait, they nerfed the mages in Scholar? So, like, it was even worse in Vanilla? Hydrate? I got you, Toasty. Almost gone. Prediction started. Everyone go gamble all of your channel points on Twitch. I don't care how many channel points you have. Gamble them all. Gambling is good. Yes. Gambling. Yes. Surely she sells stuff now, right? Not that it would matter. I don't have anything to buy, but... Poison Stone. You have to beat Looking Glass Knight to get a Poison Stone. Dude, you can farm those things, and there's only 3 of them there. Is that a shard you found? Grow up. Grow up and give it to me. Grow up. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Where do I get, like, the cool pyromancies? Like, I thought I'd have more by now. Let's go buy life gems. We're gonna need them for Shrine of Amana. All the channel points are on 2 or less deaths. Only... Why did only, like, 1 person vote that I would have more than 1 death? Chat, it's Shrine of Amana, and I'm using a Twin Blade. I'm gonna fall off the map that many times. Two deaths or less, chat. 2 deaths or less. So you guys believe that I'll make it through this area with 2 or less deaths? Whatever. Getting wings later? I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I haven't had wings in a while. I used to just eat them all the time because I got them for free at work. Well, I don't know if I was supposed to get them for free, but I did. But now I don't work there, so it's kind of sad. Surely this isn't a mimic. Put everything on the line. Wait, like Borderlands 3? Put it on the line. Hold on, Borderlands 3 from Borderlands. They call me a bit of a Shrine of Amana pro. I love buffalo sauce, but it kind of depends. Frank's buffalo is a little too much vinegar flavor for me. And I like vinegar, but it's very strong. It tastes more like that than anything else. But then there are other buffaloes that are a lot more of the buffalo and a lot less of the vinegar, and I like those more. Better lock in? Yeah, I'll try. How do you get these items without dying? Pay attention to the cliff, I guess. Archstrike Helm, Slumbering Dragon Shield, that's just from the dead guy. Twinkling Titanite, Flame Butterfly. Chat, I'm gonna run out of torch time. Dark Souls 2 is so bad. Question is, can I hit these guys while I'm running? No, because you can't run in the water, so... I'm gonna say no to that. Surely this item's not worth it, right? But hey, good news is we don't have to worry about our durability. No durability issues. 2 human effigies. No, that was kind of not worth it, but it's okay. It's Ven the Line from Borderlands 4. Oh my gosh, you're so right about that. Now, keep in mind, chat, the Gamba also includes Demon of Song, right? Or no? Were we including that or no? Because I feel like... No, no, no. We won't include Demon of Song. But here's what we'll do. Maybe on every single boss, we should Gamba Deathless. The only problem with wings is they're so freaking expensive, man. Even at like the cheaper places, and most of the time they're like $1.25 a wing. That's a ripoff, man. I'm getting cheated. But I guess when you only get like 2 per bird, it's kind of understandable. Ugh, I mean, look at this. You've got water enemy, water enemy, water enemy, water enemy, water enemy, water enemy, water enemy. 3 of those guys. Hopefully they don't cast spells. I don't think we're to the spellcasters yet. Parry? Parry God? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Points are on the line. We'll play it safe. Let's see. Rare Estus Flask heal. Crazy. Goated. Alright. Lost Undead. Skeptics. I wonder how far I could get Deathless in this game. Because this is definitely, like, probably the hardest Souls game to do Deathless. I don't think I've ever Deathless any of the games. Or if I did, I didn't do it on purpose. I'll tell you that. Hard Soul, Proud Knight. Yep, 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 yep. Yeppers. Yep, yep. Hip, hip. That's what the worms from Worms sound like. Born with way more taste buds? What? Bro got buffed, but also nerfed. It's so overpowering and genuinely burns your tongue. Is that a real thing? Hold on. You got born with more taste buds. Is that not crazy? Bro's got insomnia and 15 extra taste buds. You're born for that nightlife, I guess. I really wish that I one-shot them. I really do. Glass cannon build taste buds, yeah. Okay. I mean, I could infuse my Santier Spear with something else, but... Is there... Okay, does anyone know, Cardo Lilius, is there like a flame weapon in this game? Like where I can buff up my weapon with flame? Because there's lightning weapon and there's magic weapon, but is there flame weapon? I remember crashing out right here. This was the bonfire where I gave up on the game for a long time. Like, yeah, this is freaking stupid. Yes, where's it at? It's not up here in the, like, the tower thing, is it? In vanilla, the mages fire at you the moment you enter the level. Oh, jeez, that is rough. So, is Scholar the easier of these? Flame weapon is a spell, yes, thank you. Thank you. Now I know. Now I know. Where, though? Okay, that is a one-shot. That's good to know. I can one-shot those little dudes. It's from Lost Center NG Plus Soul. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Put that Gamba on hold for a second. Now, you better not be lying to me. I assume that I power up this bonfire? To infuse your gear, go to McDuffie's. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I had no clue, COVID. You must think I'm some sort of idiot. Okay. I assume you burned this one. Okay, yeah. Cancel the Gamba. Cancel the Gamba. Lost Sinner Deathless. Because we can rerun the Shrine of Amana Gamba. Oh, can I? No. Ugh, it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We'll just continue the gamba. We'll keep it up, okay? Everyone knows I'm not gonna die to the Lost Sinner anyway. If you die to the Lost Sinner, you're horrible. So, I wouldn't do that. Do I have to re-flame butterfly the things? Farming sunlight metals for a spell I need for the achievement. I'm sorry. I forgot that you have to farm a ton for the, What? What are those things? What are those? What the frick are those, dude? Is that... What it... Chat, NG Plus is too much for me. I can't handle it. That's real cool. Okay. No, and you know what else? I know that they summon phantoms in the boss fight as well. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. They do not let up. Look at him. You know what? You want the gamba? No, you don't want the gamba. Oh my gosh, my computer is dying because I tabbed out on Dark Souls. Just don't light the fires? Okay. Alright, I mean, this is a pretty easy boss, so nothing to worry about. The hardest part is that there is phantoms. Oh wow, yeah, the fire is definitely out. It's definitely pretty dark in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. We should have done the gamma. You know what? Once it lets me tab out. Dark. So. Here, let me cancel the Shrine of Amana. Less than 5 deaths. It's not gonna take me 5 deaths. It would never. I don't think it'll take me 5 deaths, but I could be wrong. Alright, where's this stream manager? Not the frick. How do you choose outcome? Delete. Delete and return points. Okay. Put in whatever you want there, Moonblade. I mean, I would say like 2 deaths or less from this point on, right? I don't think that's crazy for me to get. I didn't call the elevator. I'm gonna die before I even get there. Dude, NG Plus doesn't mess around in this game. What the heck? Enemies do my entire health bar. And I do none of theirs. Now, I could infuse this. I could infuse Santier's Spear. Either A, with fire, because that's the build, right? Or B, I could infuse it with lightning, because I've still got faith, and lightning does a lot to a lot of things. 3 deaths. Okay, 3 or less. If I die on the run-up, it counts. Okay, well, that actually will change things. Bro, pre-ordered Scholar. Hydrate? Alright, this is the last of the G-Sips. You can see it down in there. Oh. Three deaths and the run-up counts. Everyone go all in on your channel points. All the frick in. You're probably going to see me take my first death right here, and then that's going to give you a little bit of a cheat sheet. Maybe I should have opened up that gate over there. Please get out of my way. Okay. Alright. We're going to light the fires, though, for Lost Center. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. What? Oh, there's just a little pulley on the other side. I thought you had to go to this side. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's just these guys. These guys are easy. Alright, well, hopefully the other one's easy because I used all my fireballs on him. Chad, I'm gonna run out of flame butterflies and torches at this rate. Okay, I think for Lost Center, I don't think there's even a chance I'm getting that toxic mist off, so I am exclusively going to worry about just killing the boss like a normal person would. One more. Okay. Thank goodness he didn't do like anything scary to me. Can you parry the Lost Sinner? I'm not going to, but like, just let me know, I guess. Gamba up, chat. All points go into that. There was like 80,000 of the last Gamba. Go all in. I mean, the most you could lose is 100%. Most you could earn is like 2,000%. This is definitely one of those bosses where I need to just accept that I can only maybe get off 2 hits. But most of the time I should go for 1, I think. God, this is kind of like the Artorias of this game, right? That's Rage Bait, by the way. But what if I was able to get off Toxic Mist? What is this? What are you doing? What if I was able to get off an Estus instead? Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. Actually, with the one-handed, it's pretty quick, so I might be able to get 2 of those off. No way they... Okay, so not only do they throw these guys in, but they're pyromancers, so they're going to be throwing spells at me. Who made this, man? Wait, that was sick? Okay, that's fine. Chat, but this fire weapon is gonna be sick. I love life gems. You either love them or you hate them, and I love them. What would I do without them? I think she should summon more phantoms, even. I think 2 wasn't enough. Oh no. Chat, the things I can do when I lock in. Let that be a lesson. Oh, chat. Who's getting points? Who's getting points right now? Who's about to get some freaking points? Oh, the doubters are. Oh, I take it back. We're just gonna play real slow. Doubters are in shambles right now at their points gone. Doubters are in shambles right now. Fire weapon for the water area? Of course. Chat, who doubted that, by the way? Choose prediction outcome. 3 deaths or less. Crazy! 3 deaths or less. And you guys really fell for that. Crazy. Complete the prediction. Let's go ahead and let's take a moment real quick. Let me go over here. Open this in the mod view. Hold on, chat. Let's see. I can pull this up. let's go to the predictions. Pop out the summary. Let's see. So 3 or more deaths. Moonblade with 5k against me, single-handedly carrying that vote. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, you're just helping other people out or what? Look at those souls, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so I probably get this from Strayed. Would have voted 5 or more, but that's why you never doubt on me, man. Fire weapon is probably worst of the buff spells. Well, I'm a pyromancer, so listen. I gotta do what I gotta do. It is what it is. How much does it add? What's the damage on it? Is it flat or like percentage of magic adjust times 3 or whatever? Flame weapon, old witch soul. You get 4 uses, which is good. Very, very good. I could also get a smelter sword that would work with the build. And that is it. Though this, the roaring halberd, scales off dark, so that would theoretically work too.
Feeble cursed one. Feeble cursed one.
Beep. DS2 has less of a difficulty for NG plus than the others. Really? It's kind of worse, no? A mana in 1 or 2 deaths. Yep. Let's do a mana in... Let's do it in... within 1 death. Maybe do it within 1, and I'll just play my heart out. I almost just walked off the cliff. I'm playing with 1 hand. Chat, when you're playing DS2, you're always playing with 1 hand. Beautiful. More intelligence, more whatnots. Surely it's a percentage of my, like, magic adjust or something. You know what? Because I don't trust you guys to give me good info, I'm gonna look it up on the non-trustworthy wiki. Let's go. Flame weapon. I should honestly just look at the, like, whole list of the pyromancies in this game. Okay, flame weapon. Fire damage duration does not scale with stats. 90 seconds, that's actually pretty good. Great. Whoa. It's equivalent to great magic weapon in effectiveness. Requires no investment in the spell slot to be useful. That's crazy, actually. Wait, it requires no investment besides the spell slot to be used to its full potential and an easy alternative to buying resins. Spell is somewhat glitchy as your player will be locked for a second in a strange walking animation. After the buff is applied, you can roll out, but otherwise you'll be left vulnerable to attacks. DS2's buff formula differs from other Souls games, instead of relying primarily on the targeted weapon's base damage to determine how much AR. Matching the spell buff with a damage type presets on a weapon will add a flat bonus of total AR, depending on whatever the weapon is infused with. So I should probably just, like, test it and see, right? Let's see. So right now I've got 123 fire beams. Although, does that mean anything? No. My right weapon is 420. Got him. My right weapon is 420. What does it show on here? 385 plus 0. So if I do... No, chat. I have to move the pyromancy flame. That's going to be all out of whack for my head. Okay. Flame weapon. So now, under the same circumstances, does it show anything different here? 420. It literally doesn't show me, so I have no way of knowing. I'm just going to assume it's good. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go Shrine of Amana. But that did make me wonder. Is there any other cool pyromancies I'm missing? Fire Tempest is from Shrine of Amana. Fire Whip, Acid Surge, Lingering Flame, Flame Weapon, and no, actually I have most of them. I mean, I could get Warmth, although that's not till the Undead Crypt, actually. Yeah, I've kind of got everything. Cool. That's... I feel like Dark Souls 1 had some cool ones, but maybe not. I don't know. Alright, let's do an actual physical, like, in-game test. So, without my fire, this does 466.
Chat, Ever and Gamba, all your channel points. 466, 466, 466, 466. I buffed this up. Now all of a sudden we do 529. They're fire resistant. Surely they're fire resistant. That's probably it. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, it's still bonus damage. Actually, that might allow me to one-shot the little lizard dudes in the water. Because I was barely not one-shotting them before with an R2. Did I do less damage to that guy? I'm so confused. Bruh. I heard it. Is that doing less damage than I was doing earlier? Did that nerf my damage, or are these guys just tankier? I guess they're just tankier, but like... Chat, who created this area? Real talk. You know what else? To make the Gamba more interesting, I'm going to collect everything here. Okay, so this is definitely better to just hit the thrust on them. Okay, I don't really know how that hit me, but I won't question that at all. It is what it is. It's well, we're playing Dark Souls 2. You gotta just assume the worst at all times. Like, okay. Whatever. Whatever, man. They're in the water. Yeah, but that wouldn't make me do less damage. This is an additive buff. Like, it adds on top of my weapon, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. I don't have stamina. True. Check your channel points as soon as you get back. Also, check the death counter before and after you get back. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to lose you guys your points. It's not without good reason. I'm stuck on a rock. It's fine. Guess you could say I'm living on the rocks. It's a reference. Alright. It feels wrong for me to have my pyromancy flame in the left hand. I'm a pyromancy flame right hand kind of guy. Petrified dragon bone. What else do you get over here? There's something, but I thought you needed like a special item or something. I don't know. Oh wait, it's oh. It's this right here. You need the king's ring or something? Alright, so that was a waste of my time. No reason to do that. Good to know. This really is like evil. This place gives you like just major schizophrenia because you feel like you're gonna fall off of the cliff at all times. There's a guy to my left. He's gonna hop out and murder me with all of his heart. Okay, wait. Dude, I think that when I have that buff, it's reducing the damage I do to those guys. Either that or like something else weird is going on, but either way, there's something I'm missing here. I mean, we gotta go get that item, right? It wouldn't be a real run if we didn't. Oh, geez. I don't know where the water stops and ends. I'd look safe here, so... This is all safe. We're good. I've never worked so hard to not get hit in my life. You know what we should have done? Shrine of Amana hitless, Gamba. Hold on. One common fruit? What a waste of my time and effort.
I really feel like if I die, it's going to be to a cliff that I can't see. Because you have to look into this water. Okay, I see the cliff on the right side. No way they would, like, make the cliff randomly stop, right? Okay, that one shot him. Like, there's no way that they'd be, like... There's just, like, a cliff in the middle section, right? Oh my gosh, if I kept walking there, there would have been. No, that's so bad, man. Who made this area? Satan? Oh, boy. What is this? Look at this. You gotta go over, like, a 1x1. Even the enemies are falling off, okay? Nope. Alright, cool. Now we get the SS shard. Yep, good. Get the chest. The chest is shard. I think this is the Fire Tempest. Maybe? It's one of the two chests. That's Sunlight Blade. Okay, but that's actually... I wonder if Sunlight Blade would actually be better. I don't know if I can run it. 36 faith. No. I forgot that in DS3 you can do like bless weapons and get health regen. I used to like trying the health regen builds. They weren't necessarily good, but they existed, so you know. Okay. Surely they wouldn't put a cliff right here. This area is really, honestly, pretty bad. I don't know who made this, but... it is what it is. Alright, roll through the door. Yep. Pick up Smooth and Silky Stone. That'll be good for later. Because we can get a Twinkling Titanite that we don't need. I think there's also an item back here. No. Why is there so many bloodstains over there? Okay, that's fine. I'm kind of killing it. This is kind of like the best I've ever done in Shrine of Amana. I guess because this is the only time that I've been patient. As I go through here, I normally just rush through and I'm like, stop hitting me! Why am I getting hit so much? I guess because I'm used to the other Souls games, you know? Okay, this part sucks though. This is always like the worst part. Okay, it's fine. Not even mad that I got hit there when I shouldn't have. Wait, this isn't even that bad. Hold on. Were we counting Demonum's song in the run-up? Because if we weren't, I don't know how we would, like, calculate that, you know? Okay. Through here, through the trees. Life gem. I don't even remember what's back here, but... apparently an ogre. Although I'm still not finished with Shrine of Amana, huh? There's like a whole nother section up ahead. For some reason. Doubters are looking happy right now. Look at this guy's diverse moveset. He's got swing a lot, and swing a lot, and grab. Life ring plus 2. That I feel like life ring plus 2 is actually kind of worth it, right? Because that gives, yeah, over 200 HP. So if I were to put that on, like, that's pretty significant. Mix that with the second dragon ring, and all of a sudden, you got actually good bonuses. Also, the singer's dress. Look like an old hag. Cesledora robe. Alright. Only one more section of the shrine. The Shrine of Amolna. I feel like, you know... Okay, this part is kind of a little dumb. This is definitely one of those areas where it's like, if they would have done anything different, it would have immediately felt not as bad. Like, if they didn't put so many enemies, it would have immediately felt not as bad. If they would have done, like, not have casters and healers, it probably wouldn't have felt as bad. If they wouldn't have made it so you have to go through the water, probably wouldn't have felt as bad. And yet they did all of those things all at once. There's still so much of this area. It's okay. And I think these guys break your armor too, so that's pretty cool. But there is a bonfire, yeah. Well, that's good. What is the Gamba? Is the Gamba one death? Okay, wait, flame weapon does allow me to one-shot these guys, so it does at least something. Not necessarily like a ton, but something. Okay. Let me put on Fireball or something. Fire Orb. I wonder if Fire Orb or Fire the other one does more total damage. Over the course of, like, all the casts. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually so much. I genuinely did not expect that. Alright. I'm not gonna get that item right this second. Let's just focus on the matter at hand. Okay, this is kind of freaky. A little freaky with it right here. Especially because those will knock me off the cliff. Okay. That's fine. Humming Crystal Soul Mass. Not what I'm looking for. Looking for Fire Tempest. Which I know is, like, somewhere here. Look how many enemies there are in this one tiny little area. Like, it's kind of horrible. Okay. Alright. I forgot about that. They really... they hate you, man. The devs absolutely hate you. They really try their best to make sure you die. Let's just back up. Spell users, bro. Okay. Hey man, can you go off that cliff? Thank you. Now the question is, was that invader there on vanilla DS2, or is that a Scholar exclusive? That they were like, you know what the Shrine of Amana needs? Let's add an invader. Like, okay, well I hardly know her, but whatever. Red Iron... Wait, Moonblade. Do you realize what we just got? We got a new frickin' Twin Blade. I wonder if it's better. I've heard good things about it, but I've never actually used it. 170. It's got strength scaling, but I would need. Well, actually, I guess I'm two-handing most of the time anyway, so that could theoretically be good. I don't remember what the base damage of the Santiers was, but if Red Iron Twin Blade gets upgraded with like normal Titanite, I'm pretty sure that damage is gonna go like crazy high. Okay, okay. That is bait. That is bait. You had to go from the other side. I'm pretty sure that's a soul of a great hero, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's just souls. Look it up. Does the Red Iron Twin Blade get? Does it need? I don't know though, because I really like the moveset of this thing. And I can't really test with any other Twin Blade because I can't one-hand these other Twin Blades. But I want to know what the normal... Is that the normal moveset of a Twin Blade? That's so much worse than the thrust. Wait, what? That's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. Is that what the normal Twin Blade's like? Or does the normal Twin Blade have more of the Santiers? Yeah, I like that. I like that. So what's the normal one-handed of that? That's such a weird way to use it. Okay, whatever. Well, then I probably won't use that, but I think the Red Iron one would probably do more damage, honestly. Okay, so, if we're not including Demon of Song, then I did this deathless. If we are including Demon of Song, then lock in. Bye-bye. Is there a smooth silky guy there? No. Okay. Well, let's pop a life gem. And then the only buffs I can really do are Flame Weapon. Gamba was no frog. Okay, well then we can call Gamba right now. That was really easy, actually. But I'm going to have to go back through it if I die to the frog. So... you know. Choose prediction outcome. Okay, I mean, we did it in less than one death. Oh, it specifically says no frog. Okay. Okay, okie dokie. Cool. So I feel no pressure now. Lock in, young blood. I'm always locked in. I doubt this guy could be toxined. But also, maybe it's another one of those things where just because he's a frog doesn't mean anything. This boss is cool and all, but like, man, bad hitboxes are definitely a thing with him. He's one of those bosses where it's like his hitboxes are bad and his damage is high. So he can in fact be toxined. Okay. Chat. Oh my gosh, it's another Maya reference. Look, foreskin. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like those lingering hitboxes. It makes it so even if you roll it, you're very likely to get hit. You would need like a crazy amount of iframes to not get hit. Okay, that's fine. What's the point of him foreskinning it up? What did I hit? Alright, I'm biffing it. See, like that's... I didn't get staggered by it, didn't get any of that, but since it caught me at the end of my roll, I still took damage, which is annoying. And there as well. Yeah, you know, I've never really liked the Demon of Song. And I think it's mostly a thing to do with just the attacks of this guy. Thematically, I think he's cool. Big old frog foreskin. That's kind of fire. Dude. Okay. How does Aughts do it? I gotta watch the hit list run of this game. I mean, good news is he doesn't have a ton of health, so 2 more hits and he dies. Yeah, he doesn't even really sing that much, bro. Alright, key to the embedded, so we can go up top, get the key to the embedded. That gives us something or another. I'm pretty sure it's, like, useless, but, you know, we'll do it anyway. The lore, and now we're at the crypt, right? I believe so. We can also go over there, okay. Hey, man. What's up, man? First try? Okay, hold on. Second try. First try on my second parry. First try on the second parry. Wait, is there a look up moment in that boss fight? The only good part is you can buy blight books to boost your damage. That is true. Actually, I could have used that. But blight bugs are like super, or bright bugs are super broken. I just never ever use them. After you kill it, you can look up. Is it still a thing, or was that just before? Oh. Well, I've never looked up there. Oh, there's a butterfly. What is the point of the butterfly? Like, you get anything for actually, like, killing all of them? Or no? What the? I don't think I've ever known about this guy. Okay. I mean, Twilight Herb. It's kind of cool. Phineas and Herb. It's crazy how much longer this playthrough takes, by the way, than DS1. DS1, we were at 6 hours and then we beat the game. This game, we're like, we've still got a considerable amount of base game left. And then on top of that, we have a 3 full DLCs. And the DLCs in this game are like fairly long. So, got a good amount left. I don't recall this being a mimic. I don't recall that being worth it. There's also, isn't there a butterfly here somewhere? Fragrant branch of Yule. There's a pyromancer guy over here, and does he drop a pyromancy? I don't know. We're gonna find out. God, imagine if this was Donkey Kong 64 right now. Oh my gosh, it'd be so fire, bro. I mean, we could try the Red Iron Twin Blade, but I kind of don't feel like I need to. Let me look it up here. Red Iron. Red Iron Twin Blade. Between Roy's resting place, blah, blah, blah. Scaling has been significantly increased from always C to B and A, and the base attack rating has been significantly buffed from 180 to 340. What is it even talking about? So it goes up to 340 plus 238 at max stats. So, oh wow, that's so much more damage than me. Although I do wonder, I didn't mean to close down that page. Oh well. What if I were to go to McDuff's? Let's just take a peek-see. Well, actually, let's first level our soulsy.
However,
Is that a shard you found? Yeah, man, it's a shard. You know it's a shard. Like, I've given you 100 at this point. Surely you know what a Estus slot shard feels like, right? Oh, we're at max strength, actually. Okay, so that'll do. Do all that. I wonder if Sunlight Blade is better than Flame Weapon, even for me. I'm sure it is, but then I have to carry around a chime. So let's go over to McDuff's real quick. McDuffie. Currently my total base weapon is 340 on the AD, I think. On the, not AD, whatever they call it. 420 rather. If I were to infuse the Santier's Spear, that's so bad. What? 175 plus 175? Would it then, like... Maybe it, like, would be different, though? Hold on. Let me... Hold on.
First, let me test it. Well, actually, first, do I have more raw stones? Like, if I wanted, could I make it raw again? Yeah, so we could test. Shrine went very well, yeah. So that would do 362. If I buff it with flame weapon, it goes from 362 to doing 456. Now let's imagine a world where I took this, because I have the infusion stuff, so I can always just go back if I want. Let's say that I were to do that. How much would that actually give me? Dude, for having 24, it gives me 24 bonus damage. So my total damage here is 391, so that's just straight up like a 40 damage decrease. Or a 30 damage decrease. That's so bad, man. How much do I do, though, to the dog? Dude, that's so bad. Dude, that's so bad. Okay, well, let's reinfuse this with a raw, I guess. That's really the only infusion that makes sense. I probably get more out of a bolt stone, dude. And things actually take shock damage in this game, so like... Really? Raw only adds 35 damage? It's kind of worthless. Oh well. Okay, so now we should do a lot of damage, because this raw without flame weapon, I think does more than flame weapon plus the fire buff. Oh, barely it doesn't. It barely doesn't. These wings kind of suck big time? Oh, I'm sorry. Where did you get them from? Sucksville? Did you get them from, like, the worst place on planet Earth? Chat, why is my forehead sweaty? What the heck? It's because ADP, man. Literally. What's... Oh, they're in a bag in the freezer. Yeah, you know, freezer wings can be good or can be bad. I mean, I guess it just depends. How did you prepare them? What do you, like, microwave them? You know, at Costco, you probably get them at a pretty decent price. Probably get a full bag of those wings, like 10 pounds for like $6. Wait. Does he drop Chaos Fireball? Hold on, lock in. Hit a shot, hit a stab. Yo, she just kind of hit like a remix on that. No, he doesn't drop anything. Okay. Is the only point of this thing where, like, if you pray to it, you become human again if you have literally nothing else? Hey, girl. Who are you? What do you want? Yeah. I don't think I have any reason to, like, talk to her. Oh, whoa. Divine Blessing and a human effigy, I think. Okay. Thank you for the free stuff, lady. I will never complain about getting free stuff. Unless that free stuff is lame. Is that lingering flame or warmth? Probably lingering flame. I won't test it. This guy's a pyromancer, but I'm a perimancer. Watch this. Wait! I forgot that with like the disc chime and stuff. Or no, not the disc chime. With Oh, hold on. With a few of the chimes, you can parry the spells. So I feel like I should use that. That'd be cool. I got hit by that somehow. I know there's like a steel chest somewhere back here. Is there not a steel chest somewhere? Hold on. I thought there was like Chaos Blade or something. We don't have an air... Oh, we have an air fryer because your oven broke? Manslayer, what the... Air fryers are broken though. Air fryers are great. Manslayer. It is a katana, but it's the poison one.
Wait, Chaos Blade's really good, isn't it? I could use that, because it's thematic. Okay, so that was kind of a waste of all of my time. Let's go to the crypt. The Manslayer Katana. Yes, that is the one. Okay, the crypt is pretty bad too, but not nearly as bad as the Shrine of Amana. Honestly, after the Shrine of Amana, like, everything's fine. So. Okay. I think he gave up. EBH. I'm surprised this doesn't go up. Seems like every elevator in this game goes up. For Chaos, you need NG plus Lost Sinner Soul, so I'd need to do that again. For Chaos Blade. If I was gonna be that guy. You know, I noticed this game has some needlessly long elevators. Yo, Aldia. Where you at, my man? You are the crypt. You're a crypt. I could kill Dark Lurker too. What drives you this far? Yep. What drives you? Yep. Yes? Don't I need to get, like, all the giant souls or something to make Vendrick actually take damage? And not insta-kill me? Also, there's definitely an item over here. A lie will remain a lie. What happens if you fully light up this area? I know if you do all the sconces, something happens, and also they get mad at you because they're like, no light in here. Lightbringer, do not bring any light, or we will kill you. We hate you. Nobody loves you. It's like, fair. Okay. And now without flame weapon, because it just ran out right that second. Well, I mean, that's the difference. That's the difference between one shot and not a one shot, so. If you do that and kill the phantoms, nothing happens. Do the phantoms, like, drop something, though? Here's this guy. Watch this. Oh, I'm blocking the door. I'm stupid. I'm blocking the door. Okay. Well, he didn't get toxined, but he moved, so. He's... Okay, I guess he's immune. I don't know. Yeah, good move, bro. I'm hitting you directly in your shield, man. Your shields kind of suck. Not gonna lie. That's okay. I don't... Whoa, why did these guys do so little damage? Am I just that tanky with these Seldora robes? Bunch of homeless guys. Lady of Blackhood. Oh, that's exclusively a scholar thing? Okay, so pretty much I don't need to light them. Like, I'll be fine if I don't. I'm not going to lose out on anything significant. This guy sells warmth, so that's cool. I get warmth here. Go away, man. Undyne. Isn't this guy an Undertale? Ring of Thorns. I don't know if that's any good. Elizabeth Mushrooms and warmth. Thank you very much. Soul Appease. It's what it is. What it is. Have Mercy. Finito. Yep. Whatever you're saying, bro. Who asked? Wait, who asked? Oh, not me? Okay. There's not a bonfire anywhere, is there? Probably up ahead. Surely you don't have to run through all of that again every time. Oh my goodness, I am gonna light a frickin' fire, dude. It's so dark, man. Okay. Hey, he gave me souls, chat. You guys said that I got nothing. I got souls from that guy. There's a drop down right there. Yeah, yeah. And then with the drop down, you can like light this, and then it lights the hall. And then I don't. Wait, is Agdane or whatever gonna be real pissed at me now? Since I did that, he'd be like, "What the frick, dude? Dude, I told you not to." When light reveals, shadows rise. True, true, chat. There is no dark without light. Think about that. Wait, is that bars? What the heck? What did you just say, AZ? New soul vessel. Does that mean I need to go get a chaos blade because there's a soul vessel? You supposed to have dark lurker as a stand, like JoJo? Yeah, true. I believe that. Hello, bonfire. It's so good to see you today. Really is. Really is good to see you. Alright, and now I gotta, like, not hit the bell. And, like, hit the enemies that try to hit the bell. Because the bell does make them spawn, right? Black firebomb. Are you supposed to hit this? It shakes. Whoa. What are you doing, man? Hero. There's another bell right there that they're gonna try and ring. Bro thinks it's Dark Souls 1. Like what? Trying to ring the bell, huh? Bro thinks it's YouTube trying to ring that bell. What? I wonder if the overhead R2 or the single-handed R2, does that count as strike? Because if so, that would kill the skeletons better. So let's find out. Let's try it out, huh? Where's the library? The Library of Alexandria? I'm not too sure. I don't even think it's real. TBH. You can break those statues and they stay broken forever? Forever, forever? Forever, forever? Or like forever? You know? Well, apparently I can't break them, bro, because I'm getting beaten to death. Rightfully so, I guess, but... Where are your legs, you apparition? Forever. Okay, so like forever, forever. Can I break the bell too? Well... Oopsies. My bad. Kind of doesn't matter if you break them, because if I just never die, then I won't need to worry about that at all. Because then they won't respawn, because I will have never died. But I'll do it anyway, just for you guys, you know, just because you guys want me to do it. Comment section. Was this the original entrance? Ah! Please don't kill me. Actually, don't. I'll be pissed. Okay. Well, he's probably gonna hunt me down, and I'll see him in a while, but... So you kind of just get punished for, like, turning on the light. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He told me not to. but, you know. Oh, yeah, there's also that drop down right there. I always forget about this one. Right here. Hey, man. Hey, homeless dude. Soul of a great hero. That's 20k souls, right? Or 15k? Ascetics don't even spawn them. Okay, but who did that, though? But who did that, though? But who did that, though? But who at FromSoft said, let's put the ladder on... Like, let's put the wall guy on the ladder. I forgot about that. Why did they do that, man? Okay, I dodged his attack. Wait, I'm so good. Crappy wings with yummy AF fries. And I think I'm having pizza for dinner, which I didn't know about until after I made the wings. I wouldn't have made the wings if I knew I was having pizza. Well, see, but wings and pizza, they go together, so it works. What does this say? Try left and then stay calm. Oh, they're just telling you to go to the bonfire. I feel like this area is always way bigger in my head. Nah. Bruh. Chat, if I was using Gower's Ring of Protection there, I would have died. Those wings don't go with anything, trust me? Okay. Yeah, how do you think that guy feels? Honestly, why was I even holding out the... I don't know why I was even holding out the torch that whole time. I don't know what in my right mind I was thinking. Ascetic Demon of Song right now because you missed it? A good idea. Ugh. Now he's gonna be down there ringing that bell. And... Ugh, this could be horrible. You're such a noob. Give up. Oh my goodness. I should have parried Trusty Patches earlier. Chat, I had 6-7 life gems and then I used one. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I should have paid better attention. Twinkling Titonoch bonfire stretcher. I want to go down here and then just do this, but also it's gonna ring every bell. Oh, wait, where'd the girl go? Hey, that actually worked. Wow. Bracing Knuckle Ring +2. The old whip build is back. It's so back, chat. It's so freaking back. Soul of Lost Undead. How? That's an insult. To give me a Soul of Lost Undead this late into the game. I know there's an illusionary wall. I know there's an illusionary wall somewhere in this area, but I don't remember where. Yeah, there's literally Lost Undead all around me, bro. What do you mean? Dang, breaking those statues was the best strategy of all time. Thanks for the reminder, chats. Sounded sarcastic, but it was genuine. They really do set up every enemy in a way that they're always just gonna, like, hit that bell, too. Alright, I mean, grow up. Your buddy did this to me, too. Bye-bye. GG, bro. GG. GG, bro. GG. Oh, let's see real quick. Is this strike damage? That is definitely strike damage. I didn't get my souls back. Only goes 40,000. I do know ball grow up. Grow up. Grow up. I know ball more than you know ball. I play Hammond for crying out loud. I think that that's pretty cool what just happened to me. I actually like that, actually. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing, but this game really, really does reward you for, like, clearing out the area before you go into it. So I think I'm going to actually, like, kill the enemies first. Thank goodness, though, the skeletons don't infinite respawn in this game. That is something to be grateful for. Every night before bed, I think about what I'm grateful for, and that's going to be on the list. Man, if you don't beat her, they don't let you just, like, not have her be here. She just keeps coming back. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting beat, man. Dude, she's such a noob. Hey, Smooth and Silky Stone. Hey, death to me. Why doesn't she use any of her miracles? Ooh. Oh, you're not good at the game? Ooh. Sorry, bro, I didn't know. Wall dude. Alright, cool. G for gore. Yeah, I guess she did. That's not very cool. Surely they get toxined, right? Are they immune? Did they purposely counter the strat? That's crazy. Okay. Well, watch this. Hello, Berserk. Yeah, Armor Dennis, bro. Armor Dennis will get you. Hey, man, who kicked us?
Me.
Backstep actually gives iframes in this game, doesn't it? Backstep? It did. Let's frickin' go. Alright, let's do life gem. I believe there's one more time we have to drop down, right? Yeah, right here. Try dash left. Oh, right. For the pathing. There's also a smooth silky stone. Is there another one right there? Dude, this place loves the smooth and silky stones. You know, I appreciate that too, Crow. The fact that you need an item in DS1 for attacking ghosts can be mildly annoying. What if we flame butterfly? Just because I'm scared of the dark. Just because I'm pretty scared of the dark, so... Okay, there's definitely an illusionary wall somewhere in here, but I do not remember where. Maybe it's here. It is not here. Miscreant? Ow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna two-hand the Twin Blade. And then run away. We're gonna two-hand the Twin Blade. Because with that, I can pretty much two-shot this thing. So cause him to stop spawning. I really wish I had spells. I should have used an Amber Dusk herb. Or a normal herb. Amber herb. It's so dark. I love it. That's sarcastic. Lady of White Hood. Okay. What a funny room, huh? Hold on. Okay, so I'm all the way back here. That's fine. Because we know the strat, so speed run through here. No more Nameless or Sherper, so it genuinely is not that bad to get through. Bro didn't activate the YouTube short. My bad. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I don't remember... Is this the shortcut? I know there's a shortcut. I just... Oh, it's this, literally right here. So I should have just done this. Okay, that's good. Good to know that I forgot. Okay. You're not funny, buddy. Dude, you're missing, buddy. You're missing. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. You are nothing. You never will be.
Like, Scoobs, where'd the undead crypt?
You know what? Sure. Let's use an effigy. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to have that shortcut. That will make the cut shorter. I believe we destroyed all the statues, so nobody can spawn. Item. Is there an illusionary wall somewhere? 'Cause I really thought that there was, but maybe I'm just going crazy. What's up with this guy? Maybe not. Maybe not. What's the point of this bell? Like the super bell? That's the Drake bell? Okay. I really thought there was an illusionary wall, but I... Oh, there it is. Okay. It was the last place I checked. Sure. I really don't remember what you get here in the slightest. Okay. Yeah. Suck it. That's Taco Bell? Okay. That makes sense, actually. Wait, did these guys just, like, have a chance to drop bonfire aesthetics? Can I just farm that? Buster. Great Lightning Spirit. So, that's the second Great Lightning Spirit. I actually like that this game gives multiple casts of stuff. And Olenford Staff? Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. And we can kill what's-his-face. See, I'm surprised I don't know that, because my favorite build used to be the Miracle build, and I would do a Miracle build, like, every time. Death. Let's go Velstad. I like this boss, but he's also, like... I mean, I like him, but he's also kind of forgettable. Wait, I actually just killed him without having to worry. Be wary of trios. Oh, because if you ring the bell. Oh, wait, no, because there's 3 dudes. So you kill one, and then they're all like,
Let's go hit the bell. Go hit the bell icon.
there's a butterfly up there, which I remembered. Wait, did I just hear another?
You son of a gun, man. What the heck?
Excuse my French. Excuse the French people, but... Yeah, no, he's a good boss. He's just like, I don't know, he's kind of forgettable to me. I just forget him because I just kill him so easily every time, so... You know. What are you doing? What? What? What are you doing? You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Chat, this is real PvP. I'm gonna tell my kids I'm doing PvP. Dude, I can't stand this guy. He's making a fool out of me. I look like a fool. There we go. You're still alive. Nah, buddy. Insulin boots. Don't give up, skeleton. I'll just kill everyone. Kill everyone. Yes, sir, voice in my head.
I would love nothing more.
Okay. Just give me 1 second to heal up. Wait, the spin move just popped off, dude. Okay, let's go. There's a whole lot of dragon rider here. Blue flame. What the? What's the blue flame? I don't know. What the heck was the blue flame, man? What the? It's a magic sword? I'm scratching my face. And yet I'm still gonna hit the parry first try, and second try, and third try as well. I know you can fight, you can choose to just like not, but... Chat, blink and you'll miss it. Watch this. Plus, I wanna like grab all the items, you know? All of the item. No, there's like 2, because there's chests, right? Oh my goodness, look at this. What the? Yo, summon sign? Who is that? That must be a real person. Couldn't be a NPC. I don't know how it would be. It doesn't have NPCs. Watch this. Oh boy. I'm gonna die to Dragon Rider. I just died to Dragon Rider. I'm gonna run past him, bro. There is a moth, yeah, but at the beginning you literally said you'd use blue flame in case you do a magic build. No, I didn't. Clip it, clip it, clip it. I want to see that. Clip it. Grog nozzle in frickin' NVHM right there. My bad, bro. All right, we're running past. 47 deaths is not too bad for DS2 standards. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretzel Gaming, welcome. You're a little late. Heyo. 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 They're gonna ring the bell icon. Yeah, that's okay. See, but there is also chests filled with good loot to try. I don't want to kill them. Not in the mood, man. I'm not in the mood. And I can't even cast it. GG. Don't even know what just hit me, but it's all right. So when you said run past them, you meant run into the corner, right, bro? You meant run directly into the corner? Yeah, that's true. We haven't gone to the DLC. By the end of the DLC, I'll be at like 200 deaths. Which I think is fair, you know? I think that's not too bad. DS2? I know, dude. Okay, that is genuinely one of the worst parts of DS2. Like, it's not even necessarily bad. It's just really annoying that you do have to kill the enemies most of the time. Because otherwise they'll, like, chase you to the edge of the earth and they hate you. But with, like, DS1, you know, you can just essentially run past and then, like, save quit and just save scum. Which I'd be doing. Wait, you can farm those guys for so much good stuff, actually. Simpletons and Skeptics and Bonfire Aesthetics? That's crazy. Okay, I need to kill him without killing that guy. Then there's 2 more. There's 1 there. Where's the last guy? Because he popped out of nowhere last time. He spawns in here. No, that's so evil, man. Dark Souls 2... Crow, DS2 sucks. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They have you kill the one. Then another one runs out. So you go out to stop that one. And then they spawn one directly on the bell icon. That is stupid. In my opinion. I'm not going to go for it. I'm surprised there wasn't a 4th. Well, luckily I knew there wasn't a 4th because that message said, be wary of Trio. I'm dead. By dead, I don't mean dead, but I mean, like, dead. You guys feeling okay? It's kind of the worst game to use shields in, so it's kind of crazy that, like, I've got that one friend who's like, the game forces you to use shields. Oh, I'm messing up the kick. Okay. Dude, it's a loot fest out here. I could Toxic Mist him. I don't want to use up all my Toxic Mist, but he should be affected by 1 based off of the other Dragon Rider fight. And if he's not, then I was lied to. Yeah, he's Toxic. That's fine. I also like that they put a boss fight as the thing blocking the door to the boss fight. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Meant for Dark Souls 2ing. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Cool. So we actually did that. Let's go ahead and pick up these and open this. Messages, RP. Thank you for the Be Wary of Trio. Vel is poison resist anyway. Is he resist or immune? Because if he's immune, then yeah, we lost. But if he's resistant, then 2 doses of Toxic Mist might just work. Resist? Alright, we got this. But is he toxin resist? We have 3 hours of torch time. Why was that guy's complaint about the freaking torch time? Yo, Fragrant Branch. They give you so many. We have 6. 6, 7. Crush Eye Orb. Where do you... Oh, I forgot about that. Wait. This is the one that I can go use at the Hyde's Tower, right? Remind me to do that after this, because I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Bastard. I haven't watched this cutscene in a while. Let's watch it. There's nothing left in here. You're out of Sprite. I'm sorry. Maybe it is just the Lord Souls, but why does the Last Giant have the red effect? This guy doesn't have the red effect. Or did he just have it and I wasn't watching? I think he had it and I wasn't watching. I don't know.
Whoa, he's so epic and cool and stuff.
Alright. Gotta remember that the entirety of the time, like, the whole time that every enemy's weapon in this game is, like, in an attack animation, it's actively, like, a hurt box, so... Or a hit box, rather. Or no, hurt box. Hurt box is accurate. I always like the boss fights that are just, like... I mean, like, even that, I guess. Probably in the past, I would have been like, dude, that hitbox is so bad. But to be fair, it's like I'm touching his weapon when he went and did an attack. So it makes sense. As long as that puts me, yeah, that's more HP than I had before I got hit by that. So I forgot to buff up. Thrust does 343. Spin move does more than 343. I forgot what the point of that is. He just buffs up. Dude, you're so free, buddy. But yeah, I always like the bosses that are like just person, honestly. Even though they're like kind of lame thematically. I think that's part of what I like about Sekiro so much. 95% of the bosses are just like another person that you're fighting, except like maybe bigger. And notice almost all the bosses in that game are peak. And the ones that people complain about most are like beast type bosses. Get on, dude. You're such a freaking noob. Praise the sun. Amen. They really tried to recapture like Gwyn here or something. Oh, there we go. There's the King's Ring. And once I get the memory of whatnot, I can go into that, right? Or do you... Wait. For this, do you have to get all the crowns from the DLC, or do you have to get the thing that from the Ancient Dragon? I don't remember.
This ring, use it and
Yep. Kill Vendrick to go there? Oh, okay. Okay. There's no bonfire or anything, so we're just gonna Homeward Bone away. And let us do the thing. So now we have the King's Passage. We can go to the King's Place and then the other place. But let's just go to Majula. No, you need Ash in this heart, and you can talk to Vendrick. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sekiro is all dude in armor. And honestly, that's the best. Because I forgot about that. I forgot that was a pretty big complaint that people would have, but... Hold on, I have souls. Let me spend these. But I don't know. I don't really see that as a complaint about this game. I'd rather have dude in armor than every boss be like a dragon or something. Maybe we should level up more of this. We're not really using a ton of damage from this anyway. But we'll still make some progress. What do all the crowns do? Each crown from the DLCs do different things, right? And then the last crown makes it so you like don't go hollow or something? It's kind of broken. I appreciate that like the reward for doing everything in this game is actually good. And then if you're a PvPer, you get the rings from beating this game deathless, no bonfire or whatnot. And they're actually pretty cool because is this gonna make it so I can't buy items from her? Because I'm killing her. Anyway, the reward for doing all or beating the game deathless is actually pretty darn cool because you get rings that make your items totally invisible. Like your weapon and your left and right hand slots essentially are totally invisible, which is really cool for PvP because they don't know what you're hitting them with. Why is this girl broken? What's... Bro. Thank you, Chaos, whatnot. Okay, toxic, love that. What if I just wait for her to use her spell and then just stab her? Okay. She has too much cast speed, bro. What is that, the Lion Knight armor? Average spell user, bro. No brain. No brain on these guys. Rotunda Lockstone, Soothing Sunlight, Idle's Chime, Saint's Hood. What is Soothing Sunlight? That one's good, right? That's just like the best restoration miracle? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can buy things because Tombstone. Because they're running Tombstone from BO2. Okay. Cool. Let's go kill these pigs again for the fun of it. And then I actually think we're done here for today. Tombstone Nisha. Yep. True. I don't remember what it is. You get something from full evolving this guy. And it's something cool. Okay. Well, I don't think I have anything else to do right now. So that means that next time I'll even put it on so I remember it. Well, actually, no. I'll keep on the Ring of Blade so I remember that too. I'm going to forget that I'm wearing this. So we have the King's Ring, which allows us access to like a few different things, but I don't really remember what the frick. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of freaking broken, by the way. We're like soul level 1, whatever the heck. Hey, I hope the 3 of you that are watching are enjoying the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I really do. Leave a comment on the VOD if you are. And with that said, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. I will be back on Saturday to see you all again. So thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the memberships, whatnot, and the super chats as well earlier. I appreciate you so much. I can't believe 7 hours flew past. Literally, I'm telling you, man, an 8-hour stream of Borderlands 3 feels like an entire week spent in the game. On a 7-hour stream of Dark Souls 2, I'm ready to go for another 8, okay? But I'm quitting, but I could go for another 8, and I'd be fine, okay? Other than the fact that it's so freaking hot in my room right now. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all on Saturday. You have to be here on Saturday, Croat. Otherwise, you're permanently banned from my chat. It is what it is. I will see you all. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate you with all my heart. If you showed up, if you lurked, if you chatted even once, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will see you all in a couple days. Goodbye. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh.